Someone's 5th anniversary with QVC.
Who could that be?
That would be you.
Yes!
We've got 4 big hours coming your way. Yes, there's a big celebrity in our show today, and we are jam-packed the show with all of your favorites and some really awesome things to kick off the new year. And there's an easy pay event going on as well. 4 or better on air and online until, Justin, 3:59 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, okay, not much time.
Stick around. It's 4 big hours of In the Kitchen with David. A little hip action for the new year.
Got it.
Here we go. We are back, and it is the new year. I'm home from vacation, and hi, everybody. I have really enjoyed my time away, but it is always great to come home and spend time with all of you in the kitchen, and we have loaded our show up today. As we mentioned, everything on air and online is 4 pay or better until 3:59 p.m. Eastern time. So for the 4 hours we're together for In the Kitchen with David, go crazy shopping. Shop on air, online. The only exception will be gift cards, and enjoy Easy Pay 4 or better on everything. So enjoy that, and we'll get busy shopping with all that. But we have a busy preview, some things to show you coming up. Coming up first in our show, Lisa Brady is here with a clearance priced item for Food Saver. And I always think that the new year is a great time to be thinking about the Food Saver because we're thinking about shopping better and shopping smarter, and we're trying to make fruits and vegetables last longer, et cetera, et cetera. So this is going to help you do all that. We're going to get you all squared away with this, what we call the Tower of Power. You're going to get it because it is an extraordinary savings. We are about $35.50 less than retail on this, and you're going to get those reusable containers, the reusable bags, and it's super easy to use. Stretch your grocery dollar, and we'll help you do that, but when it's gone for good because it is clearance priced. Now, as the new year rolls around, is it time to start making smarter choices in what we eat?
Hug you.
Hi, darling. How are you? Marie
so
Osmond is here.
good.
Come out here and let everybody see you.
I love you. You're
Come
the
out
cutest.
here. Look at this gorgeous
Do you not
lady.
love this guy?
How long have you kept your weight off?
12 years.
12
Isn't that
years.
insane?
And you
And I
credit
have
that.
Nutrisystem.
Nutrisystem.
Because they teach you how, I swear to you, I don't worry, food is not my enemy anymore. And it was most of my life. You know, especially in my business, you know.
Yeah, well, of course.
Awful head
Well, you know what? I got a T-shirt over Christmas that said, "Never trust a skinny chef," but that's a different story. What we're going to talk
Never
about.
trust a skinny woman because she's hangry.
She's hangry. But you know what? You're not hangry, and you look like $1 million.
Because I eat food. You're so cute.
Well, no, let's up that to $1 billion.
So when am I with you?
With inflation,
When-
right? We have 3 looks at your Today's Special Value during my show today.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
buckle up, my friend.
Well, should I change my clothes?
Well, if you like,
No.
but what we need to do in the meantime is a little hip action. Oh, you missed the hip action. But you got to see the pretty food. We'll do the hip action again. So we've got lots of great things coming your way. We'll tell you all about this, Marie. I'll see you in a little while.
All right, and I love it's in your food show because this is good food.
Well, absolutely it's
Yeah,
good food.
it is. Okay.
We'll talk about
Go,
it.
run,
All right, I got to
flee.
go. I got to go. It's time for us to continue our new month-long theme because I know while I was away, we kicked this off. Winter warm-up, soups, stews, and chilies, right? Great time of year for it because the cold weather is setting in. Lots of the country really dealing with lots of cold weather and rain and yuck. It's just the perfect weather for these winter warm-ups. So what we're making today is my minestrone soup, but it's really super easy. Minestrone, go on the chat and discuss with Stacy because I'm never really sure. Is it minestrone or minestrone? We had a mixed poll in the kitchen this morning. So Craig, however, believes that it's minestrone because he's worked with some Italian chefs, so I don't know. We may have to go with that. But what we've already done is we've rendered out the pancetta. We've also sauteed the vegetables. We've got the classic mirepoix in here, onions, carrots, and celery. But we also put in some parsnips. Parsnips are a little peppery. They add a little different flavor profile to it. Now, once this is all sweated out, because remember, vegetables are much like humans. When they get all sweaty, they get, or when they get hot, they get sweaty and they smell. Yeah. Except these smell better than we do when we get hot, right? So what we're gonna do is add in some minced garlic for some great flavor. Then we're gonna add in some Italian herbs, a little balsamic vinegar for a little tang. Ooh, some crushed tomatoes out of a can, supermarket shortcut. Get all those in, and then some chicken stock. Now, if you wanted to keep this all vegetarian, you could use vegetable stock. That would be fine as well, and you'd also have to leave out the pancetta, obviously. But why would you leave out the pancetta when it's so good? All right, so we're gonna let this simmer for about 15, 20 minutes, and then we're going to add in a few more things because minestrone or minestrone soup needs a few more things like, oh, I don't know, beans and pasta. That'll come later. We're also gonna throw in a nice bright pop of green, which you can see in that bowl, but I'm gonna tell you later exactly what it is. If you'd like to search this recipe and find out and read ahead of the class, you can search David's recipes on QVC.com. Just make sure whatever you do when you serve this, rip off a big piece of crusty bread to dip in there, right? I'm getting a lot of nods in the studio. And some Parmesan cheese. Delightful. Okay, let's check in with the anniversary girl. How many years today, Stacy?
5, can you believe it?
5 years with QVC.
I'm still a tadpole compared to you at 25 years, but look what's coming up. It's a good day to have Jimmy the baker back in the house. This is awesome. These giant-sized muffins, you're gonna get a dozen of them, and it's a muffin sampler, and they're slow blended with sour cream, and you're getting 4 each of cinnamon coffee cake, blueberry, and the double chocolate chip. It's brand new for you on 4 easy payments. Get them home for under $8. Ooh, we're gonna be diving into these, no doubt. All right, but let's kick things off in the show with a hot pick. David.
Are back to kick off our big 4-hour show, and let me just say how nice it is to be home. It's always lovely to go away on a vacation, and I had a really lovely time with my family and then traveled to get some sun, and it was perfect. But it's always a pleasure to come home because I am most at home right here with all of you in our kitchen. So let's get busy with the first item of the show, and this is a great clearance priced item. And what a great time of year to invest in a food saver, because food saver, as its name implies, saves your food longer. So if you're saving food longer, well, that must mean you're saving money. And maybe you're making smarter choices when you're shopping, like buying more fruits and vegetables that need to be properly stored so that they do save longer. So this is the perfect time of year to be thinking about this. It's also exciting to think about this today because of how much money you're going to pay less. This is an extraordinary clearance price. Now, I'll just tell you that we are $30 less than retail on this, and then when you throw in the free shipping and handling, we're $35.50 less than you would pay if you were paying the full retail on this. Now, at this clearance price, we've already sold over 11,500 of these. I understand that this was very popular while I was away. So if you haven't yet invested in it, you're getting what we call the Tower of Power. You're then getting the 2 reusable canisters that you can vacuum the air out of with this same tower. You're getting reusable, resealable bags that are so great for things you're getting in and out of more frequently, like cheeses and meats and things like that. So if you're looking for all of this, you're looking at over $35 saving, less than what you would pay at retail. And if you're looking for some additional pieces to go with it, we have a companion purchase of more canisters, bigger sizes, different sizes, sandwich sizes, whatever you need. But there are not many of these to go around, and I will tell you that these sets of 1, 2, 3, 4 canisters and the 2 trays are about the same price you're paying for the food saver at the clearance price. But I'm told we don't have many of these to go around. Ask your operators about them when they're gone. Remember, with a clearance priced item, gone for good. That by no means means food savers going away. It just means that this particular pack-up won't be back. So please shop now, get what you need, enjoy the free shipping, and let's welcome back and say Happy New Year to Lisa Brady.
Happy New Year,
Hi,
David.
friend.
I'm so happy you're
Good to see you.
home.
Well, I am home, and it is nice to
Yes.
be back. Always a pleasure. And just as I was saying, Lisa, what a perfect time of year for us to be thinking about the food saver. And this Tower of Power is unique because it is power is an operative word
Exactly.
here because it's very powerful, this
It
machine.
is, and that's why I wanted to show you by crushing a can, because this is a commercial quality vacuum seal with this upright food saver. Even though it's such a tiny footprint, you can see I was able to actually vacuum seal this can and remove all the air. Why is that important? Because air is the enemy of food. Air is what makes your food go bad. Now, how about if I was to do muffins? Now you might say, well, if you're going to crush the can, you're certainly going to crush the muffins. No, you're not, because you have control. There's literally one button up at the top. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my double layer bag, double zipper, and it's got a little circle, one-way valve here. down here you see a bullseye. I'm going to line up the circle with the bullseye. Super easy. And when I lower that head, you saw the green light up here went on. I literally hit that button. Now it's going to start to vacuum seal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to press that button again to stop it so that I don't crush delicate foods.
Yeah, if we were doing something like a piece of meat or cheese, we'd let it keep going.
Right, exactly.
But for muffins, you wouldn't want to take all the air out because you'd crush those delicate muffins. And we have Jimmy the Baker scratch muffins coming
Oh, I should
up.
have used
The big
those.
Texas-sized muffins coming up. Those would fit in these bags, too.
They're yummy.
So this would be great. I will tell you, we're already busy from our preview, and 400 of these are now gone just in this presentation.
Oh, wow.
I will also tell you that this was on while I was away, I'm told, and we took orders during that time period at the clearance price. 12,000 now gone.
Oh my goodness sake, David. Well, that's because it works. I'm so happy to know that people are getting this and they're going to save money. They're also saving time. They won't have to go to the grocery store.
Let me say this too. With over 12,000 now gone since we put this on clearance, now over half the quantity is gone.
Uh-oh.
And what do we know about a clearance price item? When it's gone for good. Now that doesn't mean Food Saver's going away. It just means this pack up is not coming back.
Yeah.
So please understand, if you want this now, you're going to be paying $35.50 less than the retail price.
Right.
Now, let me ask this question. No matter what day of the week you grocery shop, you go to the refrigerator and you keep you get a piece of paper and a pen in your hand, and you start making lists because you look in there and you see what either you're out of or what needs to be thrown out.
Right.
How many times have you looked inside the fridge and there's a pint of strawberries is about half eaten, and what's left is a science project?
Yeah.
So you take this and you either put it on your disposal or you throw it in the garbage, right? Well, wouldn't you want it to last longer and look like this? If you put it in the Food Saver, it could look like this the next time you open the fridge as opposed to this.
Exactly, and there's without a doubt, you don't want to eat them with a furry blanket. You're going to literally have to throw that. That's cash in the trash. But if you take your Food Saver container, all right, and you can use the bags too, but here's how simple and easy it is. You simply want to make sure you push that lid on, right?
Right.
Now, on the bottom of the container, there's a square. Line up the square with the square here on the bottom of your machine, all right? So I'm going to put that down there. Lower the head down, the green light goes on, one press of the button, and that's what happens. You can see right there, that little dimple there, that means it's removing the air. These strawberries are gonna last 5 times longer. So instead of them being moldy in maybe 2 days, maybe they last 4, 5, 6, 7 days.
Does it shut off when it's done?
It does shut off when it's
So I don't have to
completely
worry
removed.
about that?
Nope, you don't even have to touch it again. It's all done. That's how
Now,
quick and
how
easy
do
it
I
is.
know? Now, you said the dimple goes in.
Yep.
But will I hear any air rushing out of
Well,
here?
let's see. If you press the button to release the air,
Okay, my
you
mic's
will
right here.
hear
So
what's
let me
called
put it right near my microphone. Listen.
the sound of freshness.
Sound of
I love
freshness.
it.
We love that sound of
Yes,
freshness.
that's
And then
awesome.
the dimple pops back out, right?
Yes.
So this is going, I never had dimples.
Yep.
I think my cheeks were too chubby. I don't know.
And so here's the
But this
beauty.
is what's going to be great because now when you get that freshness seal in there, those vegetables, those fruits are lasting
Exactly.
longer.
So now you could take out a couple and eat them, put them in your cereal, and then guess what? You put the lid back on, and then you do this again, and it's going to remove the air again, over and over. And that's the beauty of these containers and the bags.
Let me tell you now, we've taken orders for 1,500 during this presentation. At clearance price, now how many? 13,000 now gone at the clearance price.
Oh, goodness sake.
I have about
Thank
8,500
you.
remaining. How are we doing on the companion purchase, Sean? The containers down below? We're going to check right here. If you want more of a good thing that works with your tower, I have 800 sets of these containers
Oh,
left.
and that's it?
That's K48721. I know you probably didn't grab a pencil, remember that? So just call your operators or jump online and you'll see a You May Also Like. Do we have a You May Also Like graphic, guys? If we do, we'll try to pop it on the screen. But I will tell you this. At the clearance price now, we've sold over 13,000 of these. That means we have about 8,500 of the Food Saver Tower Powers left at this price.
Yeah.
But we talk a lot about saving money when we shop using a Food Saver because remember, if you're not throwing away those strawberries as quickly, that means you're not buying them again as quickly, which
Exactly.
means you're not wasting money because we talk about cash in the trash. You put furry strawberries in the trash, you might as well put dollar bills in the trash, right? So let's talk about how a family of 4 can save money.
Okay, all
Let's
right,
take a
yeah.
look.
So this is a very conservative graphic, but it's totally accurate. So if you went to go to the grocery store and you spent $194, you know, buying whatever the food is that you normally buy, if you, instead of buying those smaller packs, if you bought family packs, the larger bulk packs, you would actually only spend $130. That means in 1 week you would save 33%, which equates to $64 in 1 week.
So that's more than paid for the machine in 1 week. Hold this graphic just for a second, my director. In a month's time, that same family of 4 has saved $278. If you had an extra $278 in your family
gosh.
monthly budget,
Yep.
would that mean an extra car payment? Would that mean money you could put in the kids' college fund? Would that mean money you could put toward the, I don't know, the balance on your credit cards?
How about vacation?
Or put it in the vacation fund. And at the end of a year, we just finished with Christmas.
Right.
What if in December of 2019, you had an extra $3,300 to
lovely.
work with at Christmas time? Talk about that family vacation.
Yes.
So this is the kind of money that people are able to put back in their bank account when they use a food saver.
Yes.
It's very simple. If you're making food last longer and not throwing it away when it goes bad, you're not rebuying it as quickly. So
Right.
every time you don't rebuy as quickly, that's money back in your account.
Yes, and not only that, David, instead of maybe going to the grocery store every 7 days, maybe you can go every 10 days. So it's less time that you're spending running
I
back
would
and
miss
forth
the
to
people
the
in my
store.
grocery store because they count on me to come in there every day because I like to see what's on sale.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's one of those things. If you ever were wondering where I am when I'm not at work, I'm typically at the grocery store.
Are you
All
really?
right, so true story. This is K48705. Don't miss out on your opportunity because we are super excited about this, but you just did something that I think a lot of
I
people
did
have
it in the
questions
microwave.
about. If they're storing leftovers in here, like mac and cheese,
Right.
I can put this into my
Sure,
microwave?
put it right in the microwave. David, these go in the freezer. They go in the refrigerator because I have frozen foods. They go in the fridge, the freezer, the pantry. They go in the microwave. They even go in the dishwasher, David.
Wow.
They are reusable over and over. Same with the bags. You can rewash the bags. But here's what I do is I just turn the lid a little bit like that. And instead of having all your food leaching into the plastic and then the plastic possibly leaching into your food, go ahead and microwave right in your container. You can eat out of it, and then you know what? Put it back in the fridge, vacuum seal it if you want, and it's going to be fresh for you because it's going to extend the shelf life 5 times longer.
So let me tell you now that since we put this on clearance pricing, 15,000 are now gone. That means in this show, 3,500 are gone, and we have fewer than 7,000 left to go around. And that companion purchase, Sean, is gone. Oh my gosh, Brianna, come in here and get this, baby girl.
Oh, well,
All right.
I'm so happy for those of you that got it because it just allows you to, save a little bit more by putting, everything together
It's a little
in
scary.
the
Can you
freezer,
do
in
it?
the pantry, all of that good
got
stuff.
Him? Brianna's like, nothing scares me. All right, there you go. Thanks, guys. Okay, so our companion purchase is gone.
Oh,
Sold out.
Sorry.
And I have fewer than, how many of this left? 6,500. Just real quickly before you go
okay,
on.
sure, let's do it. Yep.
The Tower of Power, you're getting the machine itself.
Yep.
You're getting 2 of those containers
Right.
that are reusable.
Right.
These are made of that wonderful high-impact material that you
Yes.
can reuse
And
over
it's
and over
a 3
again.
cup and 5 cup.
Perfect. And then the reusable, resealable bags for
Right.
things you're getting in and out of more often, like cheeses and meats.
Yes, and I think we really wanted you to have everything from the get-go, and that's why we put both containers and bags in. And because the bags are reusable over and over, you're really getting everything right from the start.
I would use these a lot because my go-to snack is hard salami, thin sliced, and cheese.
Yummy.
That's what I love to snack on.
Oh, okay.
Before I have dinner or whatnot, I'll have a few little pieces of salami and cheese as a little
Right.
snack.
Okay, cool.
And that would be perfect in there because I like to buy it pre-sliced.
Right.
But those little packets don't stay closed and they don't stay fresh.
No, but that's what the grocery people count on.
Well,
Because then
because
when
they want you to
time
come back and
get
buy
to it,
more.
you have to throw it out. But
On
I
my
love
daily trips to the supermarket.
Right,
All
exactly. So here's what I love too, David. You know what? Put your salad in here. Vacuum seal it. Again, you can hear this. Can you hear it? I'm releasing. That's the
lot of
sound
air
of
in that one.
freshness. And then I put my chicken in the bag and I vacuum sealed that. So guess what? Now you bring this to work with you, right? And you put your fresh chicken inside your nice salad. Oh, my lid is stuck. I really vacuum sealed that.
And
All
then
right?
you take that nice chicken and you pop it right
Yeah,
on top.
and I put it right in here, and now
these are
I've
smarter
got
choices
lunch.
of the new year, right?
Yeah.
Now, I also noticed you marinated a steak here, and we rushed
I
right
did.
past this.
Yes.
So you're able to put things in here. Now, if I put these in here, what is that equivalent to?
Okay, so you can marinate in 15 minutes compared to 3, 4, even 5 hours.
So if I love marinating a steak before I barbecue it.
Yep.
So you're saying I put it in here for 15 minutes?
15 minutes and you
that
are done.
That equals 3 or 4 hours in the fridge
Really?
laying in
Yeah,
the marinade.
4 to 5 hours,
And the
yeah.
difference about putting it in a vacuum sealed container is that it's pulling the little fibers of the meat apart and allowing that marinade to get into every nook and cranny.
Exactly, and I have a good example of that if I could show you the marshmallows, David, because I can't show you the meat pulling apart. Well, that's, you know why it's like that is because
Really good.
when you vacuum seal it, it pulls the fibers of the meat
lets the
apart.
marinade in.
And lets the marinade in, and then it locks it in, and I'm gonna show you that real
Well,
quick if I may.
Imagine these marshmallows as a piece of red meat.
Right.
Okay? Now look what's happening when you start to take the air out. The
Right.
marshmallows are getting bigger. Why? Because the vacuum sealing is basically pulling them apart.
Right.
Now, if there were any liquid in there, that liquid would be absorbed into those marshmallows.
Exactly.
And then when we release the pressure.
Right, this is the best part here. This is what happens to your meat. It holds all that marinade.
So the marshmallows go back, but if there were liquid in there, any liquid that got in the marshmallows when they were expanded is now trapped inside.
In 15 minutes.
Now we cook it.
Right.
And all the juices are inside, all the flavors inside.
Exactly, David.
Because when I marinate a steak in the fridge, I lay it in a dish with some marinade. It only gets the marinade on the outside.
Yeah, unless you,
Not
like,
all the way
you can
through.
also poke holes and everything, which you can still do with this too if you want. But because that vacuum sealing is pulling those fibers apart, it's really getting the marinade throughout the entire meat.
16,000 now gone at clearance price. That means 4,500 ordered in this show.
Thank you.
And I have 5,500 remaining. You are paying $35.50 less. You're getting the machine, the 3 and the 5 cup container. Correct. And you're getting the reusable, resealable bags. Right. All of this at retail would ordinarily be, I believe, $69.83. Let's call that 70 bucks. So we're about $30 less. Okay. And then you factor in the free shipping and handling, we're $35.50 less. Wow. That's an extraordinary. Take a look at that buying in bulk again, because if a family of 4 buys either food at a warehouse club or when food's on sale, in a week's time, holding on this graphic, they've saved $64. They've more than paid for this in a week. Right. They paid for it with extra. Yeah. In a month's time, would it be meaningful if you had an extra $278 after you paid all your bills? Oh
yeah,
my
and
word.
that's a conservative number, honestly.
And then we just finished with Christmas time. What if at the end of this year, Christmas 2019, pains me to say it out loud because we just finished with Christmas. But what if at Christmas 2019 you had an extra $3,300 to buy gifts? Wonderful. To go on a trip. Or for me to take on my vacation and go to a nice restaurant or stay at a nice resort or something. This is what's so incredible, and you do it week by week by week.
Yeah, it's cash right in your pocket, really.
Instead of cash in the trash.
Exactly.
Good to see you
David.
again, friend.
So good to see you.
Hey, let me tell you, we are now at clearance price have sold over 16,000 in this show. 5,000 are gone, and I have 5,000 left.
Thank you, David.
Okay, more hot picks. This has been one of them, but if you're looking for the best deals of the day, the big hot items of the day, then you want to go to QVC.com and search hot picks, and you'll see them all. You'll see the Little Giant. You'll see the Le Creuset we have coming up later in the show, which is so awesome. You're also going to meet the newest member of our Le Creuset team. Very exciting. But right now, we're celebrating 5 years. We're celebrating 5 years. Stacy at the queue. 5 years, Stacy on the queue.
Yes, exciting. Thank you so much, David. You're awesome. You know what else we're celebrating? A lot of New Year's resolutions. Our today's special value from Nutrisystem, helping you tackle that if yours is to lose weight and learn how to eat better. But on Twitter, we're asking you, maybe you have something different. So go to David's Facebook page and cast your vote for what your New Year's resolution is. Here's the choices that you have. Weight loss goals, more time with family. That's a good one. Travel more or stop procrastinating. Already 305 votes in, and weight loss is in the lead. Mine, personally, drink more water, which is kind of like being healthy. Hey, look what's coming up from Temptations, a one-day only offer. This is gorgeous. It is the 4-tier rack. This one's awesome because Tara realizes a lot of you have tighter spaces. You want something that can go into the corner. There are 7 colors on here. And with this one-day only offer, you're gonna save $30. And Tara, how much is the weight limit on this? 120 pounds, yeah, so go ahead and fill it up with your Keurig and your Temptations dishes. It's awesome. Again, $30 less, but only for today, and the best easy pay, 6 pay on this one as well. Coming up in just a bit, but sending it back to you. David, we're so excited you're back. They're going nuts in the chat.
Oh, Stacy, and have we gotten any consensus on minestrone or minestrone?
So far, minestrone is in the lead.
Minestrone seems to be the more popular. Tara, do you have a guess?
I say minestrone.
Minestrone. I think most people are saying minestrone. Peter, what about you? Minestrone. The debate continues. But you know what we don't have to debate? Popcorn. And do you know why we don't debate it? Because it's food of the month. And it's in the mini size. And it's virtually wholeless from Farmer John. This is not Farmer John, this is Peter Cousin. It's nice to have you back, sir. You work with Farmer John.
I do, David. Thank
nice
you.
to see you. How long have you been with Farmer John?
5 years.
5 years.
5 years.
Fantastic. Well, you all have done these minis once, I think a couple times before.
That is correct.
But you brought us some new flavors and options that you've never done in the minis before.
Yes.
And are you telling me that calorie counts on these minis are really impressive.
It is super impressive, David. 100 calories on the light. All other flavors, only 150 calories for the whole bag.
So you're telling me I can have the entire bag of popcorn in either, let me do the flavors, I'm gonna come around this side. Kettle corn, light butter, movie theater butter, or extra butter. Now, light butter is 100 calories per bag.
Yep.
All the other flavors are 150 calories per bag.
That is correct.
And I cook this in my microwave, and because it's virtually holeless, that means the hull is thinner, so it shatters more completely, so there's less chance it'll get caught in my gums and my dental work.
Absolutely. David, this is just like the popcorn we sell every day on QVC.
Just in smaller bags.
It's just in a smaller bag, because if you're anything like I am, the amount of food we ate over the holidays, it's time to pay attention to what we're eating now that it's the new year.
When I walk backwards, this sound happens. Beep, beep, beep. I'm not kidding. I had plenty to eat over the holidays, so it's time to make some smarter choices, right?
Yes.
So this is what it's all about. And you know what? Smarter choices begin with small steps.
Absolutely.
And you'll hear Marie say that during Nutrisystem. You'll hear that anybody say that. If you're looking to bring about smarter choices, you make a series of smaller choices that add up to bigger results, right? So we're talking about a single bag here in the light butter. Only 100 calories.
David, this entire bag that I'm pouring right here that's
Which
overflowing.
is spilling out of the bowl.
If you ate that whole thing, it's only 100 calories. The best part is, it's still the farm fresh popcorn from Farmer John. It's still virtually hulless.
Melts in your mouth.
It just dissolves like cotton candy. It's the same kernel, just in a smaller bag for single portions.
Hang on. Might be the first one of 2019.
Oh.
I don't know. Stacy, buckle up. Happy dance! Happy dance! First one of the new year. All right. Let's talk flavors. Now, you may choose either the kettle corn, and when you choose this, you're getting 20 packs of this, right?
That is correct. Yep.
So each one of the kettle corn only 150 calories, right?
Yep.
You can choose 20 of the light butter, and that's only 100 calories per bag. You can also choose 20 of the movie theater, 20 of the extra butter, but if you can't decide, and I would have a hard time, you can do a combo where you get a sampling of every flavor.
5 of each.
We've never done the minis in the combo. We've never done the minis in the extra butter or the kettle corn.
That is correct.
So there are a lot of firsts today.
Absolutely.
500 sets are now gone. These are amazing. So shall we go through our flavors?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, light butter is most limited, but let's go through our other flavors and talk about these and how they vary.
Okay, so the light butter, as you mentioned, that's our movie theater butter flavor, but it has less salt, less fat, less calories, which is why this one's only the 100-calorie bag.
Let's also remember popcorn is a whole grain, so it's a really smart snack choice, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Then the movie theater butter, that's the same flavor profile you would get if you went to the movie theater. The perfect combination of sweet and salt, and only 150 calories for the whole bag.
Okay, and then our next flavor?
Extra butter. So this is the movie theater butter. We added even more butter flavoring, but still kept it at 150 calories for the whole bag.
And that's 150 calories for the whole bag, and let me just tell you, that's a lot of butter.
There's a lot of butter.
That's some delicious butter right there. Take a look at a whole bag of these mini microwave popcorn bags. They're overfilling the bowl. That's what's so crazy. I mean, is that a snack portion for you? It would be for me. That is crazy. So we've got light butter, extra butter, movie. Is this movie theater?
Movie theater,
style?
yep. And the other new one today is Kettle.
This is the little sweet.
Yes, a little bit of sweet, a little bit of salt. It's the same delicious Kettle flavor that we've sold in the past, just in the smaller individual serving bags, and the whole bag 150 calories.
While I dump it all down my apron. All right. I'm so excited I can't get it in my mouth. All right. 2 weeks, I'm a little out of practice. This is amazing because it melts on your tongue, doesn't get all caught up in your teeth. That's the virtually holeless, which we love. And we're also loving this price. Did you notice also that this is $19.98 on 4Pay? Because everything in the show today is on 4Pay or better on air and online. But here's one thing to tell you. The Easy Pay on this popcorn goes away at the end of our show.
Ooh.
Not the end of the day, end of our show. So if you're looking to pick this up, now would be the time. Are you sending some kids back to college here real soon? Wouldn't this be the perfect snack size for them to take back as they're studying in the new semester, right? This is what it's all about. How many are gone now? 2,500 sets are gone. You can do auto delivery, and Peter, you set us up with some great auto delivery here. We can deliver this every 60 days for 1 year.
Yep.
Now, if we decide we want to change flavors before our next shipment, can we do that?
Yes.
Perfect. So you can do that by calling customer service or hopping onto QVC.com and just changing it in your account.
Yep.
Just make sure you do it before the next shipment ships out. Now, I will tell you, if you're shopping for extra butter, it's most limited. Oh. Combo is most popular. So let's go through your choices again. Whatever you choose, you're getting 20 bags. And if I may borrow that, Peter.
Absolutely.
Each one of your microwave bags is in an individual pouch. That means it goes into your desk drawer at the office. That means it goes into your briefcase or your handbag or kids, your backpacks, right? So this is going to work out beautifully. You get 20 of whatever you order. So you may order 20 kettle corn, 20 light butter, 20 of the movie theater butter, or 20 of the extra butter. And if you can't decide which flavor, that's okay, we got you covered. There's a combo choice. Look at the combo choice. You get a little of every flavor if you do that.
And that's what's perfect for the family, David.
Now, combo choice is most popular. Extra butter is most limited. And how many gone now? Over 3,500 of these are gone. We're incredibly busy. I want you to take a look again at that price. This is less than $20 on 4-pay. That's 4 payments of $5, and look at all the popcorn you get. Virtually wholeless.
Farm fresh.
And every flavor is 150 calories per bag except for the light butter, and that's only 100 calories per bag. Yep. This is amazing. If you're on the line, please don't dare hang up. 4,000 are gone now. We're incredibly busy. QVC.com and mobile app will be the best way to get through right now. Just don't hang up. Order as many sets as you like. And if you want to do auto delivery, that probably makes the most sense because that way you can lock in the price and the easy pay. So all that come together. Peter, thank you, sir.
David, thank you for having me.
Happy New Year.
Same to you.
Tell Farmer John we said hello.
We will. Thank you.
All right. Let's check in with Stacy, our anniversary girl, who's going to talk about a little Fast 5 action. I'm going to get ready for some temptations.
Yeah, a lot of you, I know your goal is to lose weight for 2019. So here we are setting you up for success with Nutrisystem. This is awesome because it's great to get your Nutrisystem here at QVC because we offer something called Fast 5. It's an easy way to lose up to 5 pounds in that first week, designed to get your weight loss kick-started. It's available, again, only here. And for the first time this year, they've included 7 snacks as part of the Fast 5. You'll get that for your first week, then you continue either monthly or all throughout the year with our offer for nutritious food. Easy, you don't have to give up things like pasta or mac and cheese or chips. Really eat the food that you love. It's just designed to help you get the nutrients you need, not the added junk. So Marie Osmond will be along in just a bit to go through the entire offer, and you'll see amazing weight loss success stories, including one from the sister of a beloved QVC host. She's going to be here too. All right, David, back to you.
We are back. Did you all see Stacy Stauffer, our anniversary girl today? 5 years at QVC.
Oh, I hadn't heard.
I know. It's very exciting. All right. Hey, look who's back. Tara Tesher. Happy New Year, friend.
Welcome back.
Mwah.
To you, and
It's
thank you.
so
Happy New
good
Year,
to
everybody.
see you.
Great to be here. Thank you.
And we're lucky we have Tara because she leaves tomorrow. She's going to be doing some product development.
Yes.
And you're going to be gone from us for about a week.
A week. Lisa will be filling in, of course.
So but we're going to look forward to see what you got
Lots of new
planned
stuff.
and what you're working on.
Yes.
All right. So let's talk to you about a one-day only priced item. Now, what does that mean? That means this is the lowest price, Tara. We're going to present this item for 6 months.
Love.
All right. So it's at least June before we could do this price again, if we ever do it again, right? Okay. Which is probably unlikely because they're all going to sell out. Then you should also know that this is a price that's only available until end of day today or until the item sells out, whichever happens first. Again, we can't repeat it for 6 months.
Right.
So you want to get it today while the getting is good. And I mentioned everything in the show today is 4-pay or better. This is 6-pay.
Love that.
Oh, and if you were concerned about shipping, don't be, because it's free.
I love that. And last but not least, this is a piece we are retiring.
No reorder.
This is our corner rack, which so many of you have requested. Brilliant idea. And I love the fact that we took everything you love from our racks and we incorporated it here. And we have gunmetal finally back. So I know many of you love that gunmetal. Walk you through really quick a couple of things. First of all, each shelf is going to hold up to 30 pounds. So the reason why this was created originally was to, of course, share all of your temptations and leave them out. The fact that you can tuck this away when you're not using it. Look how simple and easy this is, David. Everything kind of just folds into itself. No assembly required. Our favorite couple of words, because I didn't count those ahead of time. Our favorite couple of words. No assembly required. And if you can store an ironing board, I always say you can store this. It's about 4 inches wide when it's completely folded. So what I love about that is you have the versatility of being able to keep it where you want it, or put it away when you don't want it. Everything falls right inside each other. Simple, easy, ready to go.
Well, Miss Tara, our foodies like what they see. 100 are already gone.
Oh, thank you.
And I do need to remind you, as Tara mentioned, she is retiring this item. She'll say the word retire. I'll say 2 words, no reorder. So that means now is your time. Get it while the getting is good. Price goes away end of day today. With it goes the easy pay and the free shipping.
It's incredible.
This color is called gunmetal. 200 left in the gunmetal.
Wow.
I've got updates, I think, on everything. All right, in the white, very popular, only 1,000 to go around. This is blue, 650 available. Red, 1,500. Green, 275. Oh, hello, 275.
Hello, green.
That's all. In the brown, 470, and in the black, only 1,600, and black is another popular choice. Tara, I must tell you.
Yes.
As you know, part of my vacation was visiting my sweet mother in North Carolina.
Yes, I love that.
And we were busy cooking.
Okay.
I made the mac and cheese for Christmas Day dinner in your Temptations.
Thank you. Ship cranberry?
Cranberry.
Cranberry.
She also has one of your racks in her
That
kitchen.
she took out of the box herself and assembled it.
Correct.
Love that.
And so when I washed it after
Yeah.
dinner, I turned around and I was like, Mom, where do you keep that? Never mind, I remember. And I went and put it on the cart because she keeps it over on a bare wall, and it's
I love
just
that.
a great way to expand storage in her little small
Yes,
kitchen.
of course.
Mom just splurged in the last year, put granite in her kitchen.
Ooh.
It looks so good.
Of course it does. She
But
should
look
spoil
at this.
herself.
This is so fancy
Yeah.
because now there's a way for you to display the pieces you love so much.
Absolutely. And I always say if they're displayed, like David was just saying, you're going to use them time and time again. So this, of course, was the original reason why we created this, so that you could do all of your Temptations pieces. We actually went and got some hooks at the hardware store. You can hang your mugs there as well. So remember, it's going to hold 120 total pounds, and it will tuck freely into a corner. So again, saving space because we are also limited in the space around our kitchen.
500 of these are now gone. I should also remind you and caution you that there is no reorder on these.
Correct.
If they sell out, they're gone for good. And the price, my friends, is only available until the end of day today or until your color choice sells out first, whichever happens first. Take a look here at this video.
This is what I love. There, it tucks right in your dining room corner if you wanted to in this case. I love the fact that you can use them in your powder room. Here's my favorite one. Put your Keurig right on there. Use it as a little beverage station where you have all of your pods, all of your mugs, everything's organized and coordinated. I use my piece in my office as well. I actually have a little mini printer that I keep right on there. Notice it's got an open design so that cords can fit through. And then again, limited in space in your bathrooms. Put this in your powder room. It's a beautiful powder coated. It's never gonna rust. It's never gonna scratch. You can actually take it outside, just don't leave it outside. So again, if you're entertaining or you have a screened in porch, this would be perfect out there.
Again, help me with a weight.
Yep, 30 pounds each shelf.
So that Keurig would fit on there easily.
Easily. Your KitchenAid stand mixer would fit on there easily. The open design, again, allows you to put the cords down. And if you can follow me all the way down to the bottom, I want to show you the one thing and the only thing that you might need to do. There's a leveler on the bottom down here. That's in case you have a tile floor, a wood floor, something that isn't even. All you can do is screw that up or down, David, and it'll level it. So when we say no assembly required, we truly mean no assembly required, but the ease, of course, of being able to level that if you need to.
Oh my gosh, if you can turn a knob, that's
Yes!
all that requires
That's
down below.
the assembly I like.
Now, let me tell you again real quickly after Tara shows you this, that we have color choices, but some are getting limited and some are very popular.
So when it's folded, literally it's the size of an ironing board, 4 inches wide, which I love, 17.5 pounds total. So when we lift this up.
Can I have that, please?
Yes, you may.
Gone.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness. Gone, gone, gone.
I thought you were going to say this really is light.
It is light, but it's
Okay.
also sold out.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, if you want the white, 750 left.
Wow.
In the blue, fewer than 600. Red, 1,400. Green, 220. Brown, 380. And the black, 1,400, but black is super popular. I'm going to point out 2 colors that I know are very popular. Black and white.
And the white, I'm not surprised.
Because think about the places. Now, Mom's kitchen has, well, her new countertop has kind of lots of different cool colors in it. But her cabinets are white.
Oh, okay.
So she would want a white
Of course.
rack like this
Sure.
because that would work out nicely for her. A lot of you may be thinking white is probably a good safe harbor choice.
Absolutely.
You know, for your color scheme. The others are more specific, but that's the beauty of Temptations. It's a family of colors.
Yes.
Everybody picks out what makes them happy and what works in their kitchen. But if you're looking for some neutrals or some classics, the white and the black are always great.
And I love that. And take a peek over here. We actually did a little plant stand. This was actually from one of our viewers who said she loves to keep this out on her porch, and she actually keeps all of her plants. What's nice about that is she likes to bring it in the wintertime. So I love the fact that, again, she chose green. We modeled it exactly after her. And I love the fact that everything's here. She can water it. it. It's got an open design, so if water drips, no worries.
You mentioned using this outside. Do you recommend under a covered porch?
Yes, under a covered porch. Don't leave it outside. It is a beautiful powder-coated metal. It's not going to scratch. You don't have to worry about that. But again, you don't want to leave it out in the elements all the time.
But if you do get a little water running from one plant to the next, you're really fine with that.
No worries.
1,600 of these are now gone. If you want white, 500 left.
Wow.
Blue, 550 left. Red, 1,400. Green, 190. Wow. In the brown, 320, and in the black, now 1,200. A moment ago, this was 1,400.
Take a peek behind you. You're going to love this one.
1,700 of these are gone now.
This is you all day long. Again, when you're taking it, barbecue. When you're taking it out to the grill, you now have 4 great versatile shelves that you're going to use where you can, again, remember 30 pounds each shelf. So maybe you have the vegetables you're going to put on the grill, or you have your steaks ready to go. When your food's ready, you can put it right there on the shelf as well. Everybody can kind of help themselves. So don't just think of this as a stationary piece that you tuck in your home and that's where it stays.
Right.
The whole reason I designed these to be lightweight but to be powerful and strong is so that you can customize it however you need.
These are going very quickly, and I'll remind you, no reorder on these.
No reorder on this.
2,000 are gone now. I will also caution you that the price goes away end of day today. I moved this black one out of the way just so we could see that.
No worries.
On the camera. We still have black available, but I will tell you now in the black, 1,100. A moment ago, that was 1,400.
And that brown, can I brag on that
Please.
for one quick sec?
Please.
I actually say this is more of like a pewter. So when you're thinking about the different metallic colors, and maybe you are mixing it and matching it with something, this is more of like a pewter than I would say like a deep, rich brown. Would you agree?
I would say it looks like kind of a bronzy brown.
Bronzy brown. Love.
Yeah, bronzy brown
Bronzy.
is how I would maybe pronounce it.
David says bronzy. I agree.
Bronzy. I don't think that's a real word, but, you know, when have I ever quibbled over whether the word was real or not? All right. Here is the green. Green, I have 100 left.
Ooh.
Wow. Red.
Love the red.
1,400 blue. I'm loving this for patriotic.
That's
Oh,
why
well,
we did
hello.
it that way. Yeah.
Bing, bing, bang.
So fun, right?
So 200 now in the white. These are going very quickly. I don't want anyone to miss out on this, so let me caution you again. This is the only day at this price. Price goes away end of day, or whenever your color choice sells out, whichever happens first. We are not reordering this item.
That's right.
We already sold out of gunmetal. We're close on selling out a green and then white. When they're gone, they won't be back. It's important to know that if you want the best price and you want the free shipping and you want the easy pay, which is 6 PSN, by the way.
I love that.
Now is the time to grab it. I want everybody to shop with confidence. Grab what you need because we're not reordering this. 2,600 are now gone in this presentation. This is K46516. Real quickly to our phones to Jeannie in Connecticut. Hi, Jeannie.
Hey, David, how are you?
Doing great. Happy New Year to you.
Oh, the same to you. I hope it's going well so far.
So far, so good. It's my first show back in the new year. I'm good.
I
My
know
batteries.
you never know what tomorrow brings.
Well,
So
right?
For today.
But today my batteries are all reading full, so I think we're good. Hey, talk to us, Jeannie. Which color did you get today?
I got the black, David, because I have a baker's shelf in my kitchen that I keep my cookbooks and all my
Beautiful.
Olive oils and that type of thing on there. So I figured I'm going to put this in the corner, and I think it'll look delightful.
Well, it's going to look really, really pretty, and I love that there's finally a corner piece. So now, you know, I think so many times in kitchens, corners are wasted spaces.
Absolutely.
Because we don't have
Oh,
any.
it is. It's by my back door, David, and I've got, you know, I have a little wooden one there, maybe that would come up to my waist.
Right.
And I said, what a waste of space. And this came on today, and I said, perfect.
See there,
Jeannie, I love that.
You know what they call that? Meant to be. Meant to be. Yeah. You tune in and you're like, that's perfect. Well, I'm so glad that we had this for you and hope that you took advantage of that Easy Pay today.
I certainly did, David. It's going to get me into the doghouse, but I don't care.
You'll have plenty of room now.
There you go. Good deal. Jeannie, we appreciate your phone
my
call.
little appliances.
Well, there you go. You be sure and stay tuned. We've got lots to share with you today, and Marie Osmond is coming up with Nutrisystem, okay?
Oh, she's a little delight, that girl. I've seen her in Las Vegas a couple times when I lived out there, and she's wonderful.
She is awesome. So stick around. We'll be visiting with her shortly, okay?
I will, David, and thank you for your time. Thank you, too, sweetheart. I love your Temptations. You can't go wrong with any of your products.
Thank you, Jeannie, very much. Happy New Year to you. All the health and best.
The same to you.
Thank you.
Take care, sweetie.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now, 3,300 are now gone. That means over half our quantity is
Wow,
gone.
I was just thinking that.
Now, we're going to lose 2 colors.
Okay.
I'm going to guess the green. All right, green is gone.
Are we losing white?
All right, and are we losing white? And white is gone. Brianna, you want to take that one?
Thanks, Brianna.
Thank you, dear.
And then there were 4.
And then there were 4.
All right.
All right, so this is all we have remaining. Sean, you were about to give me an update. In the black, I have fewer than 700. In the brown, fewer than 100.
Wow.
Red, 1,300, and blue.
Love.
400 left in the blue. 3,400 ordered in this show. That's well over half our quantity that we brought in for the show today. There is no reorder on this item. Price goes away end of day today, or when your color choice, if it hasn't already sold out, when it sells out, that's when it's done, right? You're also going to get our maximum easy pay. Everything in the show today is 4 pay or better on air and online. Yours is 6 pay.
Thank you.
How about that? So 6 easy payments and free shipping and handling. There is no better day. I will tell you also, when they calculate shipping costs, they do it by weight and size.
Yes.
Now, while this doesn't weigh particularly a lot, it's an awkward size,
Yes,
so they would charge you, I believe, $7.50 to ship this.
Absolutely.
You're not paying any of that today. It's free. So take advantage of this. Get to this now while you can and enjoy this phenomenal, phenomenal deal. And now fill that corner space in your home that up until now has just been collecting dust.
Exactly.
I'm not saying you're a bad housekeeper, but it happens. You know, it just kind of collects in the corners there. Push this into the corner and now make that a usable space. And I think this is really brilliant. Brown just sold out. Woo. All right, so brown is gone.
And then there were 3.
And then there were 3. All right, so Miss Tara, you'll be away from us for a week.
Oh, I'm actually, one more item.
Oh, that's right, you have another item. I beg your pardon.
Around 3:50, I'll see you in a little
I'm
bit.
not trying to push you out the door. Sorry about that.
Jeez. Where's your coat? Hurry up.
You know what? Beat it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So Miss Tara will be back a little later. She's got a 13x9 baker with a tote. Tara, is that right? Yeah. And we're going to be talking about that coming up in short order. But in the meantime, it's somebody's anniversary today.
Is it?
Cat's out of the bag, right? Thank you, David. Yes, 5 years here at QVC. I've learned so much. I've also learned that David loves this product. So do you at home from Kitchenaid. It is the Countertop Convection Oven. It is so much more than a toaster oven. It's a broiler. It's your convection baking. It's the way to keep things warm. It's the additional second oven you may need in your household. Here's the thing. Today, we have an amazing sale price because if sold separately, the whole offer, the oven, the 2 roasting pans, and the grill rack would be $165. We are $83 less because we have it with free shipping and handling, our best easy pay, but guess what? The sale price is going to go away at the end of the day. Then that price jumps back up a whole lot. Get it now. We've got 4 colors. 2. Hey, gorgeous. Here at QVC only. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to stop the presses because Miss Bang's here with our today's special value. Looking amazing.
You let the cat out of the bag, darling. You stink.
I'm subtle.
You know what? It's what we love about you.
Well, you know, here I am.
Were your ears burning? Because our last phone caller, I said, you know, Marie Osmond came up. She said, you know, I've seen her show a couple times in Vegas, and she's delightful.
Aw, how sweet is that?
I said Osmond, right? Marie Osmond. I love this one like a sister.
You know, I'm like standing behind the tallest thing here. I think we need to switch places.
No, you come over here.
You're tall and I'm not.
Over here. I want everyone to see this gorgeous lady, the one I grew up with watching on television, right? We were brother and sister, we just didn't know it.
Exactly.
But look, this is a lady who has kept her weight off. I believe you told me
12 years.
12 years. I was going to say 11.
12 years. And that's the thing is that I don't worry about it anymore. I worried about it for so many years. I wish I could take back all the years that I wasted on stupid diets that made me paranoid and starving myself, and I don't even think about it anymore.
Well, we're going to talk to you all about Nutrisystem, and we're going to talk about a number that's really important, and that number is 5.
Ooh.
That is all key to how this program begins. It's our very best value of the day on this, the 6th day of January.
Yes.
Is it 6? Yes.
And
6th day of January, and it starts right now.
Very exciting day.
It's a big day. All right, let's go.
The best day. There it is, right there.
The best discovery must-have find of the day. Marie Osmond, come over here, darling. Let's talk to everybody about all this food. Look at all, where's she going? All right, fantastic. I'm gonna stand right here, you stand right here. That way you're behind a shorter thing.
You're trying to control me here.
Not at all.
I'm kidding.
Because there is no controlling Marie Osmond.
I know, I'm
Because
crazy.
she's our girl.
I have fun.
We love you. And we're always thrilled you're here because you know what? You approach this from a very personal place. And that is what this is all about. Because this January the 6th, sorry kids.
Eat the hammer.
Everybody's all right. It's okay, we just dropped a little roasting pan. It's all right. But this is the 6th of January, and we've just come through the holiday season, and it's a new year. And I hate even to say the R word out loud, resolutions.
Oh.
Because Marie's looking at me like, what's
What?
the R word? All right, resolutions, because you know what? I think many times we have great intentions, but the resolutions put a lot of pressure on us. And it would be great if we could get a hold of a program that would allow us to take it at our pace and to get involved with a program that so many people have completed successfully, who continue to use successfully, and see the results that they're after. And this begins with something called Fast 5. Now, if you can give us 1 week, we can help you with the first 5 pounds.
Right.
Now, what this is all about is lose 5 pounds fast. In a study, people lost up to 5 pounds using this program in the first week.
That's the thing. That's why they call it Fast 5. And you can only get that here at QVC. When you get your food, just open this box. You'll have a little thing that comes with it. That's all you have to worry about reading, and you follow it for the week. And you're just going to eat the food. If you want to like organize that, like blue for lunches and orange for breakfast and red for dinner, you can get your pantry all organized and get your house ready to make a difference in your life. And that's what I did.
Right.
I took away all the temptations, and I realized that I was eating more food when I started this than I was eating trying to maintain my 50 pounds.
Right. So this is what it's all about, and we're going to offer this to you.
Trying to lose my 50 pounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And what we're talking about is offering you either a single month shipment, try this for just 30 days and be done, or do what most people have done today and go with the auto delivery. I will tell you that since we launched this, we've taken orders for 8,400. In this show alone, 700 are already gone.
Okay, so here's the deal, all right, you guys. This is only offered at QVC.
Correct.
I first started at QVC. You see me out there. Hi, I'm Maria. I lost 50 pounds, you know. And I never get to talk about what this really is about. I tell you, and I do these short commercials. This is the real deal, okay? What this does is this is the lowest price that I've ever seen QVC and Nutrisystem offer. And this is the first time you did, what do you call it, Easy Pay?
The Easy Pay,
Easy
right?
Pay. So what that means, they did this for the people that have over and over through the years, I'm on a fixed income, you know, whatever.
I need to spread out my payments.
My gosh, this is crazy. So here's the deal. Eat all the food. In 1 month, eat it all. In 1 month, if you do not like the difference it made in the mirror, you get your money back.
Right.
It's a no-brainer. If you've seen the commercials, yes, there are more expensive plans. You know, they have frozen that you can get online and things like that. This is the bomb as far as efficient pricing and great tasting food.
Well, let's take a look at Marie's before and after, because you said 12 years ago you needed to do something, and you needed to do something that would be lasting.
I did.
And you found Nutrisystem.
I think I covered it pretty well.
Well, you know what? But you just said the operative phrase. You covered it.
Yeah.
And you know what? You just covered it up from other people's eyes.
That's right.
But who was more keenly aware
Well,
of it?
that's the thing is, and you can talk to anybody who has weight. They wear their shirts out. They wear jackets. You feel uncomfortable.
You buy a bigger size because it's just a little more comfortable.
And you justify it by saying, oh my gosh, they must size their clothes differently.
So what we're
Or,
going to do...
oh, my bones have grown, you know, and they don't.
And those things didn't change.
Yeah, I know,
But
they
you know
don't.
what has changed, and this is a way that so many people have found to redirect how they're eating. So let's take a look at our value story here and help you understand why it makes sense to purchase this on QVC. You can do a first shipment and just one shipment with us, a 30-day supply, as you mentioned. Try
Right.
it. If you don't like the results, then get your money back.
But go on auto delivery, because I promise you're going to like your results after a
Exactly.
month.
I'm going to walk a little closer because my eyes are a little older. I need to see the small print. All right. So if you're going with shipment number 1, if sold separately, that would be about $321.92 at retail. We're going to check in about $121.92 less. We're also 4 easy payments on
Crazy.
your credit card of only $50. Now, you will pay shipping and handling on the first shipment. But if you go with auto delivery, you pay no more shipping and handling for the next shipments 2 through 12.
That's huge.
Isn't this crazy?
Yeah.
So here are your shipments 2 through 12, and the only thing that changes, the price is still the same, but you're not paying any more shipping because it's now free. That's your benefit of getting involved with auto delivery.
Right.
So let us help you help yourself with this program and get busy with it. But the next obvious question you all have, okay, I see the value, I see Marie's results, this is all fantastic, but is the food any good?
Yeah, everybody says that. Look, are you eating, you know, gourmet pizza? No. Are you eating pizza that tastes great? Yes.
Yes.
Can you eat pizza on any other diet? No.
I wouldn't think so.
No. Can you eat pasta? Can you eat chocolate? Can you? What the reason it works, David, is because you don't feel like you're on a diet.
Correct.
And that's the secret of Nutrisystem. And they do all the work, because I've done the other ones where you measure it and you weigh it, or you go in and somebody weighs you.
And you have to have a class
doesn't
to get
work.
all that done, yeah.
And what happens is you may lose the weight, but the minute you go off it, you put the weight back on and maybe even a little more. And that's what happened to me. And so the thing with Nutrisystem, I mean, guys, I swear to you, look at me. This is 12 years, and I mean it. I don't worry about food anymore. That's the great thing, too, about this plan is they're going to give you weekends off, it's called. Now, you can use that however you want. Say you have to go out with your boss on a Wednesday, and then you want to go out and do something fun with your wife on a Saturday, or your husband, or whatever, your children. It gives you the freedom to not feel like you're stuck, locked into a room on a diet.
True story.
And they're going to teach you how to keep it off for the rest of your life.
Well, we would love for you to call in with your testimonial. If you are a Nutrisystem customer,
Please call in. That's why I love QVC.
we love it. We love it. We love to talk to you and hear your story and hear your stories of inspiration. So 1-800-395-1601. I'll say it again. It's right on the left-hand side of your screen, right underneath the shipping and handling.
800.
1-800-395.
1515.
No, 1601.
What?
It's the
It
number
says
right above that
1515.
one.
Oh, that's to
It's the number right above
order.
that one. That's
I
to
can't
order.
see that one.
It's all good. That's why I'm here. I cranked up my contact lens so I could read the small print. I did. True story. 1-800-395-1601. We want to hear from you. Marie wants to hear from you.
Do you not love this
I
guy?
love this
I
one.
love you.
Oh, I've known her forever on QVC.
I have people tell me they just love to see us together.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
It's not me, it's him.
Oh,
He's
stop.
just too cute. I
You
love him.
are precious.
But I do. You guys don't know him like I do. He's awesome.
Oh, my word. You are more kind than I
No.
deserve. Thank you.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
true.
But you know what? This is what's so exciting.
So cute.
We're excited because the food is great. The program is bringing about results in people that probably thought they never would find the right
Oh my
diet.
gosh, the testimonials are amazing. And these are from real people that call in
True.
and said they never thought, they almost gave up, they gave it a shot, it changed their lives. And it just thrills me. It's why I keep coming back here.
All these years.
I love, and one gal said, I talked to her on Facebook, she gave it a shot. I mean, just the stories are so awesome.
It's really amazing. Let me encourage all of you to give us a call on our testimonial line, reminding you you're getting a 4-week plan with weekends off, but we don't leave you twisting in the wind. You're going to have a dedicated counselor.
This is fantastic.
And you've also got a book to track your daily progress
And do
your
it.
And your meals and your water and your smart carbs and all the things that are important to you.
And you think it's crazy to do, it's not. You're setting a habit. You can break a habit or set a habit in 30 days. And a lot of people don't realize that. When you have your weekends off, this back part is phenomenal. Power fuel, smart carbs, you know, breakfast, lunch, and then back here, do's and don'ts and how to eat out. And it'll give you suggestions on foods that you can eat. It's fantastic, you guys.
And this little book becomes your guide.
It's your Bible.
And you're going to find that you're always looking for it. You know, every day you're going to want to get to it and you want to fill it out.
And then you get to this place where I am, where I just know.
Yeah.
And I'm not food. Food doesn't own me anymore. My emotions, my emotional eating doesn't own me anymore.
What's the song? You don't own me.
Sing
Remember that
it,
one?
sing it, baby.
We probably don't have legal clearance. But what I will tell you
Live.
is food doesn't own you anymore. And that's the most important thing. And you know what? If you look at if you just looked at the holidays as kind of an enemy territory because all this food was there and you felt compelled to eat it, and now you're at the beginning of the new year and you're not where you want to be, let's just all take a collective breath. Let's just slow down and realize that we're all good people. We just need to make different choices.
It's a big problem in the last 30 years in our country. And a lot of it is portion size. A lot of it is starving ourselves.
Yep.
When you starve yourself, you shut your metabolism off. That's the one thing that kind of freaked me out about Nutrisystem, is that I had never eaten so much food.
Yep.
And the secret is that they keep the wood on the fire.
Well, they keep stoking the furnace.
So the furnace stays hot.
And if the furnace stays hot,
then you look hot.
Then you're, exactly. All right, you know what? It is almost, walk with me right over here.
Walk this way.
It is almost exactly 1 o'clock.
Okay.
East Coast time. And a lot of folks are just getting home from church, maybe
Right.
just finishing up with lunch,
Uh-huh.
at least on the East Coast. And they're tuning into QVC and they're saying, okay, what's happening with today's special value? Marie, if you will stand on that end of the table.
Okay.
I will stand way over here.
All right.
Everything you see here is 1 month's worth of food.
1 month worth of food.
Now, do you think you're going to go hungry eating all this?
No.
Probably not. And you know what else is true about this program? What you see on the table is only a portion of what you're eating, because you're going to add fresh fruits and vegetables to this. You're going to add other things to some of these entrees and whatnot to make them even more filling and more fantastic.
I mean, you have white cheddar mac and cheese. You have 3 cheese chicken pasta. You have
Thick crust
black beans
pizza.
and rice. You have tortilla soup. You have, I mean, the reason it worked for me is because I didn't feel like I was stuck on steamed vegetables and chicken.
Yeah.
You know, and I got bored with it, or I just wanted some bread.
Yeah.
And they give you cereal, they give you oatmeal, they give
Cookies.
you pizza, they give you cookies. These chocolates, okay, so the first time, my girlfriend is doing this, 4 years it took her to finally do it.
Yeah.
And she said, my gosh, this is easy. I don't feel hungry. And she'll like save these for the end of the day.
And they're a
or
treat.
even some of her bars. The other thing she does is, because she is busy in the evenings, she eats her dinner for lunch and her lunch for dinner.
How about that?
Yeah, and so you can.
Doesn't matter when you eat it,
No,
as
it
long as you
doesn't
eat
matter.
it during the day,
Just
right?
eat a breakfast, lunch, and a dinner, and have your snack, and eat your power fuels like a yogurt or an egg, or hummus and a little celery or whatever it is.
String cheese.
And make sure you do your shakes. They give you how many shakes in this?
Well, you get shakes in the Fast Five,
Right.
and then and that's the first time we've offered the shakes in the Fast Five.
Now, the reason I ask is because we have put the brand new shake in this one, which is
You do get 7
Fresh
shakes,
Start.
but you get them only if you go with auto delivery, which is a good segue
Okay.
into our 2 choices here. So let's talk about the single shipment and the auto delivery.
These are the bomb. This is the new one. This is the new science that they've gone into. It's the
Yes.
vitamins, and also it has other things in there that helps your metabolism and your body.
True
All
story.
healthy, all natural, and probiotics and things like that to help bloat, which is a big problem
wow.
as you lose weight.
So one single shipment at retail would be $321 and change. We are about $121.92 less. We're also 4 easy payments on the
crazy.
credit card. If you go with shipments 2 through 12 on the auto delivery, you pay shipping and handling on the first shipment, and then you pay no shipping and handling for shipments 2 through 12, and you get the shakes
Right.
in shipments 2 through 12, and you get 7 of them per shipment.
Okay, so let me tell you something. Make sure you do the order. Get extra shakes. You're gonna love these.
Yeah, do the auto delivery because that
And you
gives
can
you
get
the
them
shakes.
like in containers, which are great. I keep them right by my blender.
You can also buy these separately. Exactly.
I have one of these over at my show, and this is what I do before I go on stage to give me energy, because I can't eat a lot, but they give you tons of energy. I have tried every shake out there. I've been to the health food stores and all that kind of stuff. I'm telling you, this is the bomb. These are fantastic, and they taste great.
I have seen Donnie Marie's show, and it is incredibly physical. I was telling someone about this just the other day, that you all sing, you dance. It's a very physical show, and without the fuel, you run out of gas.
You can't perform if you don't have
Exactly.
fuel. But it is energetic. And a lot of people, it's so cute. People my age, 29, will come to the show and they'll
Just
go,
nodding in agreement.
I was tired watching you. How do you have the energy for that? Guys, because I'm healthy and because I'm happy, and because once you get in shape, you don't want to lose that.
Correct.
That's the big thing, is that I was to the point, and you know, David, that my knees were breaking down on me. They were saying that I had some cortisone that I had shot into this one because I thought I was going to have a knee replacement.
Oh, wow.
And when you hold 50 pounds of potatoes,
It's a lot of weight.
you realize I was hauling that around.
And your
It's
joints were
insane.
supporting it, your feet were supporting it,
Yeah.
your knees are supporting it, your back is supporting
And
that
you
kind
don't
of
feel
weight.
like being active.
Yeah.
When you get that off you, I mean, I would climb a flight of stairs and I could not breathe.
Couldn't catch your breath.
I would pant. Now I'm like running up and down stairs, and I'm wearing high heels, and I'm crazy.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's fun.
Well, let's go to our phone lines. We're going to welcome Denise, who's calling us in New York. Denise, how are you today?
Hi, Denise.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
So talk to us. Are you on Nutrisystem right now? Have you been on it? Are you thinking about going on it? What's the story?
I started in January of last year on QVC.
Wow.
I have been on it for, on the auto delivery for probably 9 months now. I order a la carte. I lost 40 pounds. I am a diabetic. I had high blood pressure.
Wait,
I had high
pump the brakes,
cholesterol.
Denise. Back up just a little bit.
What?
How much
Can you
weight
turn
did
that
you
up?
lose?
Can we turn that up? How much weight?
Denise,
40 pounds.
40 pounds.
40
okay.
pounds. Wow.
And you said you're diabetic?
I'm in my 60s. I work full time. I'm a diabetic. I had high blood pressure, high cholesterol. You name it, I had it. I was 210 pounds. I lost 40 so far. I did say that I exercise, but all I do is really take my dog for a walk. And I can't tell you this changed my life. It honestly and truly did. I was skeptical.
Yep.
I thought I would have problems craving sugar, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon,
Salt.
8 o'clock at night. This fills you. My coworkers, I make the shakes, and they can't believe that this is like a nutritious shake.
Do you put ice in it and make it kind of like a Wendy's Frosty?
I do.
It's so
I put ice in
good.
it. I would put some fruit in it, like some blueberries, and make it thick.
Yes.
I tried everything.
Yeah, if you put ice in there in the chocolate, you can throw spinach in.
Oh, wow.
If you do the vanilla, I love the blueberries and frozen, I freeze them, frozen blueberries and strawberries. I love it. So good.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many ways that you can make it. That's so great.
That's perfect, Denise.
I know, and I'm looking forward to another 30 pounds this year.
Good for you.
Probably adding some exercise, though.
Do you know what? That's the great thing about Nutrisystem. When you're overweight, like I was 50 pounds, I didn't feel like being active. It was just a lot of work and my knees hurt. When you get the weight off and you start to lose it, you want to be more active because it doesn't hurt. And you'll find that you'll start doing more than walking. But you can even lose weight on Nutrisystem and not exercise, which is
that was
amazing.
basically
yeah.
how I did it.
Denise, let me ask this. Before we let you go, there are a lot of people right now who are listening who are where you were 40 pounds ago, okay? And I want you to talk directly to them and tell them in just a couple of sentences why, because 40 pounds ago they're sitting right where you were, right? What would you say to them to let them know that this program is different than all the others they've tried?
I think probably first and foremost, it's easy.
Yes.
I mean, I tailored mine because I'm diabetic to more of the diabetic-friendly options. But you're not hungry. If you follow the plan and you eat, like Marie said and David said, you have to have the breakfast. I'm not a morning person, but I have breakfast. So I'm not starving at 11 o'clock. And if you eat the right lunch, you're not starving at 30 o'clock. I have 2 boys, and as Marie said, you have to tell them you're no longer going to basically stop for them, and they've become better eaters too because now I have fruit and vegetables, and I honestly stopped with all the white sugar.
Isn't it
white
crazy?
flour,
You can hand them an apple and they're just as happy as a bag of terribly caloric, greasy chips.
Right.
Exactly.
But yet, if you want to eat version of a Cheetos, they've got it. If you want to eat versions of a barbecue chip, they've got it. The difference is the way they mix. It's the glycemic index. The wheat and different things like that. It just goes into the body slowly, so you are constantly fueled, which is a whole concept I had no clue of.
That's what my doctor had said. He said your body is taking it in instead of all the spikes that you would normally get with the sugar. He said you're satisfied longer, so your body is on an even keel. And I never realized what 40 pounds felt like until I actually went to the grocery store and picked up potatoes. And I was like, oh, my God. It was almost like my heart was carrying me every day with an extra 40 pounds, and that blew my mind.
Do you know, it's so weird you would say that. So I know it's Sunday, and I write these Sunday posts, every week. When you said your heart, I read this book about this woman who had a terrible eating disorder, and she was like a perfectionist father and all this kind of stuff, and she ended up going to India to serve. Anyway, she got so sick, she got sick both ways,
and passed out on the floor and had an out-of-body experience. And she said she looked at her body and she goes, "You're pathetic," and she almost like kicked herself. And she felt her heart say to her, "Why do you hate me so much? I do everything to keep you alive. Why can't you love me?" And when I read this was like a true account.
Wow.
I thought, you know what? Our body does. Our body will shut off different functions just to keep the heart moving. And the heart is, now they're saying that the peptides in the heart go up to the brain, and really this is like the computer, but this is what runs it. And when your heart is having to pump so hard to keep you alive, it's just so mean, you know? I mean, anyway, it's just one of those things, you know how a switch goes off?
It's an aha moment.
It was an aha moment to me to say, my gosh, I have not taken care of my body. This is a gift from God.
It's a very important
And it's the container for my spirit, you know? It's the glove I put my hand into, and I was not appreciating it. I was pathetic how I beat it up and treated it poorly, and I don't do that anymore.
Well, Denise, you have inspired an awful lot of people. I want to thank you for your candor and for your honesty, and our continued good luck and best wishes to you as you continue on your journey.
Keep me posted, okay? My Facebook is a good place to write. Please do.
Thank you.
Instagram, whatever's easy for you.
There you go.
Will do.
All the best, Denise. Be well. Bye-bye.
I love those stories.
Let's take a look. And we also want to bear in mind that our last caller had some pre-existing conditions, and we always encourage you to speak with your physician before you begin any change in your eating program, because no one knows you better than your family doctor. But take a look at a few of these before and afters. Joey here, and yes, guys, this is for you too, lost nearly 80 pounds in 9 months.
I know.
That's tremendous.
Joey, I know Joey. His wife went to him. You'd see the before picture. And she said, "Babe, you're going to die. You have children, and I need you in my life." And he said that was his aha moment, you know?
Laura lost 30 pounds in only 3 months' time.
She's amazing. And look, Laura's beautiful before, but look at the, I don't know, confidence in her face or something.
True.
It's not like you have to be skinny for the sake of being skinny. It's about being healthy.
May lost 54 pounds in 18 months.
And she's a dental assistant, and I mean, she's phenomenal. She lost about what I lost.
That's amazing.
And look, that's 50 pounds right there.
Lisa lost exactly what you lost.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see the difference of 50 pounds. Now, I wore jackets and sweaters, but look at her arms. This is what happens is you lose that excess. You lose that excess.
Take a look at Amanda.
Look at her.
100 pounds. I want you to walk over here with me.
Look, she's beautiful, however. This is not about that kind of thing. This is about living the last half of your life so that you can be, you know, I hear people say, "Oh yeah, we're getting ready to retire," or "These are my golden years." And it's too much effort to get out and do things.
This may help you visualize a little bit. This bag of potatoes weighs 5 pounds.
Right.
Okay? So imagine...
Well, they weighed them. So whatever this is right here is...
What you lost?
Yes.
Yeah. But I'm going to start with 5 pounds.
Okay.
Hold 5 pounds.
Oh, no, you hold it.
I'll hold it.
I have held it.
Now, this is 5 pounds. Now, I want you well, let me just, before we do this, let me just say this. The next time you're at the supermarket, I want you to go over to where the potatoes are.
Yeah.
Okay? Nobody has to know what you're doing. They'll think you're shopping. It's fine.
Just do this and walk around with it.
A 5-pound bag of potatoes and just pick up 5 pounds.
Now, just come here. Hold it. Hold it.
Okay.
You can talk while you're
then
holding. Come here.
10. Oh, wait. Here's 15.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now here's 20. Let's stop with 20.
No, no.
Oh, no, 25.
Oh, yeah. You're going to be 50 here.
Oh, okay. 30. 35. 40.
Isn't that insane?
45. 50 pounds.
That's what I was carrying around. You do that very well, by the way.
Here's the other piece. My director just said something really important. Pick up 50 pounds of potatoes and then start up a flight of stairs.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't do it. That's why I thought I was going to have to have knee surgery.
I feel like I'm going to fall down. This is so much weight.
But you don't, it's crazy, isn't it? You do not do it with bags of sugar.
Marie.
Carry them around.
Marie.
Yeah, die in
Get
here.
this off me. I mean, just a little bit.
Dump it. Ugh.
Oh, my.
Isn't that insane?
But you know what? Next time you're at the market, I want you to pick up just 5 pounds. And I want you to think about how your body and your life would be different if you could take 5 pounds and do this.
I know.
Drop it.
Look, that's your first week.
And then it's...
This is what the program guarantees.
Lose 5 pounds in 1 week.
5 pounds your first week.
People in a study who did the program lost up to 5 pounds in the first 7 days.
So here's the thing, you guys, okay? This is a no-brainer. I know you've seen the commercials. I mean, you know, it's like my friend who is a neurosurgeon in Las Vegas. He does all the Cirque du Soleil show. I'm flying out here, and he goes, I can't get away from you. And he showed where they said a mailer. So I know you've seen advertisements and everything else out there. This, you pick up the phone, eat everything that you get. After 1 month, if you do not see a difference in the mirror, you get your money back.
Can we walk over here and show you what
Eat
you
all
get?
the food.
Let's walk over here and show you what you get in 1 month. And as we do this, we're going to remind you about value. Take a look. If you go just 1 month supply, you're looking at $321.92 at retail. We're at $199 and change. We're $200. We're 190 or 100 and can't see it from here. $121.92 less. And 4 easy payments. You pay the shipping on the first shipment. If you go auto delivery, shipments 2 through 12, your shipping and handling is free. Plus, you get the 7 shakes per month.
Yes, which is crazy.
That is
every month.
Only in the auto delivery.
I mean, every month. That's
but
crazy.
Remember, a whole month's worth of food, Marie, is what's on this table.
Right.
And I've heard people say that when their Nutrisystem box arrived, they opened it on the front porch and they brought it in little bits at a time because there was so much food.
It is a lot of food.
And they thought to themselves, I'll never pick up that big box by myself. So they just opened it up and they brought it in a little bit at a time, or they brought a basket out and they filled it up and brought it all inside, because everything is color-coded. Your snacks are purple.
Right.
Your breakfasts are orange. Your lunches are blue. Your dinners are red.
It's so easy. You just decide what you want to eat. The other thing about this program is this is shelf stable. So if you travel, if you have to take it to work, or you don't have a refrigerator around or something like that, because they have different options.
Right.
But this one is so great for travel. It's amazing.
Take this 5 pounds and put it on top of the Fast 5 box.
Boom.
Because in 1 week's time, maybe that box is not good to hold that. That just shows you how much 5 pounds is.
It's a lot of weight.
But I'm going to tell you that in the first week, you'll lose 5 pounds fast. Now, folks in a study lost up to 5 pounds in the first 7 days.
Yeah, a lady called in and she said she lost 9.
So this is exciting. If after a month's time you're not happy with what you're seeing in the mirror, call us and we'll give you all your money back for your first shipment.
It's a no-brainer. Remember, this is the most inexpensive program we have ever offered. And the fact that it's on Easy Pay, right?
Is amazing.
That's crazy.
You know who else? We have a special guest joining us.
I know,
Let's
and I
bring
love
out Miss
her.
Diane, who's
She's
been
my
waiting
sister.
patiently to come out.
She's my sister from another mother.
She has a very well-known sister here at QVC.
Oh, my Mary Beth, I love her.
This is Mary Beth Rose's
You know,
sister,
I'm getting to see
Diane.
her more than Mary Beth these days.
Hello, my darling.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well, thank you, but I can see how you are. You look
I am
fantastic.
great.
Don't you dare hide behind this table. Come over here and
Okay,
give me
this
your
is
hand.
like the coolest story ever.
I want you to look at this pretty lady right here.
Look at
Stop
how
right here.
great she looks.
Look, and you told me something very exciting that just recently happened to you regarding your weight loss goals. Tell us about that.
I made my goal.
And you are now at your goal weight.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So last time
you.
we were here, when was it? Was
In
it
August? Yes.
She said I have, what, 12 more pounds to lose?
Right.
And
Gone.
she did
Yes.
it. Look how hot she looks.
Look at our before and
Tell
after.
them what you have lost.
I've lost 102 pounds, and I've lost my lethargic self.
So now you're energetic?
I am energetic. You know, I was packing for a vacation, which is my favorite, on a sunny beach.
Yeah.
In the winter, out of Minnesota winters, and wondering what in the world am I doing, because I don't even like to pack my swimsuit or shorts or anything. And I walked out, and Marie was on the TV, and I was like, what am I waiting for? And so I called, and here we are. It's my dream come true.
But did you think it was going to work when you ordered it?
No, I didn't even tell Mary Beth about it.
This is what is so crazy. Is she didn't tell?
No.
And how long were you? How much had you lost before you saw
I
her
had
again?
lost 50 pounds before I saw Mary
So
Beth.
that's what I lost.
And
okay.
yes.
And Mary Beth, it's the best story. Tell them what happened when you saw her.
Well, we came out to visit her, and she actually wasn't there when we arrived. So I was in the kitchen doing something, and she walked in, and she just had this stunned look on her face, and she started crying.
Oh.
She almost thought I was my mother.
She thought her mother, she was just like her mother.
How about that? So how many pounds down did you say?
102.
102.
Yes.
And
So.
I'm guessing shopping for clothes feels a little different now, doesn't it?
Yes, it's actually fun. I used to hate to shop. And, you know, when I was 100 pounds ago, looking forward to the next phase of life that's coming.
Yeah.
And it didn't seem all that great because there wasn't that much I could do.
And, you know, we
Ladies,
were
hang on.
actually talking about that too, like with retirement.
Yes.
And having that time now to do
Right.
things. You didn't feel like doing anything.
No, exactly. A month ago, we took our kids to Boston. We walked the whole Freedom Trail on a
and
Saturday.
she wouldn't even do exercise before.
Grab
I
that
would
bag
have
of
never
potatoes
done
right
that.
But that's what's so crazy. Oh,
Grab him.
But that's what's so crazy, David. This is the story right here.
You walked the Freedom Trail?
I did.
She got to
With my
to the-
kids,
she
and I
says
kept up, and I wasn't tired.
So can you tell them how old you are? Do you mind?
No, I'm 67. 2 weeks ago, I turned
And she said, you know,
67.
when you turn 70, you think, I've got to enjoy the rest of my life
Yeah.
with
True
my
story.
spouse,
Right.
and you don't feel like it.
Right. I certainly am going to enjoy it now.
Take all the potatoes on this table and multiply it by 2,
Correct.
and that's what you lost.
I know.
You know what we're going to do? We're going to take your weight and throw it away because it's gone.
Yes.
There it is.
But it's
We've
hard
got to
to
wrap up
believe.
here. I am so thrilled to
Oh,
see you
thank
again.
you
awesome.
so
This-
much.
You sweet
This
thing.
is
Thank
what
you
can
so
happen.
much.
And
If I can do it, anybody can do it. I'm telling you.
what would you tell somebody really quick?
Oh, please just pick up the phone. Say what I said. What am I waiting for? Just pick up the phone, do it. You will never regret it. Oh, it's the best thing. It makes me cry.
Oh, it's so, but you know what? Those are tears of joy.
But I
because
cry
this is a lady
too
who's worked
because
her
I
way through
know
it.
it's like one of
Yes.
the most empowering things you
It
can ever
is.
do.
It's awesome.
Oh, look at you! I love you.
Oh, you
it's
sweet
not
thing.
about getting skinny, guys. It's called getting your life back.
Getting healthy.
Well,
Yes.
stay on the line because we're very, very busy, as you might imagine, and more before and afters. We're going to see you later today. Yes, darling?
I love you.
We'll see you later today.
Yes, yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you
Mwah.
so
You
much.
sweet
She
thing.
is empowering.
Thank you.
Let me
I'm
tell
telling you.
Look at all these before and afters. Morgan, who looks so excited, went from 255 to 127 pounds. This is an extraordinary look at folks that have made true differences in their lives, and they did it using Nutrisystem. Tracy lost 30 pounds in only 8 months, and how many of you know Jeannie Francis from Daytime TV lost 40 pounds in only 16 months? Dan Marino, guys, this is for you too. He did not use Fast 5, but lost 22 pounds in just 2 months' time. I'm going to encourage all of you to stay on the line. We've got more in the kitchen with David, and Marie's coming back with more Nutrisystem a little later. And we're going to see Miss Diane a little later in the day. So stick around. We're celebrating Stacy's 5th anniversary and a whole lot more. You're in the kitchen with me, David. Says it right there.
QVC2 now has more to love with new shows and expanded hours. We're cooking in the kitchen with Mary, dressing our best with Susan Graver, accessorizing with Amy, then finishing the week at home with Jill. Find what you love, beginning Monday on QVC2. David's new show, Down Home with David, premieres this Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Welcome back to In the Kitchen with David. The gang is all back together. David is here, and look what's coming up to celebrate. We have something brand new from Jimmy the Baker. These are awesome. They're muffins. They're giant 6-ounce size, and it's a great sampler. These are the scratch muffins, and you are getting the best flavors. 12 for each of the beautiful cinnamon coffee cake. If you love blueberry, we got you there. And chocolate lovers rejoice. This is double chocolate chip. These are made from sour cream, slow blended muffins. You store them in the freezer, you pull them out anytime. I'd say they're big enough for sharing, but let's face it, I love my chocolate. I'm taking this one for me because it's my anniversary. I'm going to eat a muffin if I want to. It's coming up in the show at an amazing one-day only offer, too. So this price is going to go away at the end of the day. Great time to stock up on your Jimmy the Baker muffins. But now, here's David with our KitchenAid.
Thank you very much, Miss Stacy. Stacy's celebrating her 5th anniversary today with QVC. So please head over to the chat and wish her a hearty congratulations. We're so excited and blessed to have Stacy as a part of our show. Let's talk to you about KitchenaId, the countertop convection oven, because I know a lot of you probably over the holidays were a little frazzled trying to get all that holiday cooking done because you realized you had just the one stove oven, right? Or maybe the one wall oven, and you're thinking to yourself, boy, I wish I'd got one of those KitchenAids when they were on the air on QVC before Christmas. There is still time, and we've got it for you at a really phenomenal sale price. Here's the only, that's the good news, still on the sale price. Bad news goes away end of day. So if you're looking to pick up this oven, realize that this is going to do everything your bigger oven can do. Don't call this just a toaster oven. You'll hurt its feelings. Oh, yeah, it'll toast, but it's also going to bake, convect, cook. It's going to roast. It's going to do everything you need it to do. And we're going to give you the 2 roasting pans down below. 1 rack comes with, and you may choose from the 4 following colors. Now, I have this in black. Black is the only color where the color is on the front, the top, and the sides. Every other color, the color will just be on the front, and then on the sides, it's the contour silver, right? So here's black. This one we're calling contour silver. This is gloss cinnamon, and this is the cobalt blue. Now, the value is going to be here on the side of the screen. If you were to go to retail to buy separately, everything we're including in this pack-up, you'd pay over $165. We're over $75 less. And with the free shipping and handling, we're now over $83 less. We're almost half price. Isn't that crazy? So you've got a great chance to pick this up. But the next and most logical question you'll be asking will be, okay, what's the capacity like, David? Because I can't bring an extra oven into my house unless it's going to really cook a lot of stuff and have room for a lot of stuff. Well, let's go over and meet our guest because she's got lots of great demos to help us understand just that point. This is Tina Varelli. She is the 2012 Pillsbury National Baking Champion. She is also our KitchenAid representative for how many years now?
I think I've been here for 3 years, maybe on air for 2.
Okay, so 2 years going on 3.
Yes.
All right. So this is exciting. This oven is amazing. We don't call it just a toaster oven because it does so much more than that. Cooks up to a 12-inch pizza.
It does. It does. It cooks up to a 12-inch pizza, and you are going to get 2 of the roasting pans that come with it, and I use them for all kinds of baking too. So here I'm using one of the roasting pans for a deep dish pizza.
Nice,
that looks amazing.
It does look amazing.
And one for the frozen pizza. So up to a 12-inch homemade or frozen pizza, and you can cook right on the rack, or you can cook in a pizza pan. And these racks in here are adjustable. So I love that I can move them around. If I'm baking something large, I can take one of the racks out. It's fabulous, and these can go right in the dishwasher. So this is something that I like to do, and I discovered that these pans are so great for baking. You can fit 1 cake mix, divide it into the 2 pans, and make a layer cake with it.
Oh, nice.
Here, this is a pouch of cookie mix that we added some sprinkles to. So those are going to be some funfetti cookies. This is 1 box of brownie mix. And the foil here is just a sling that goes underneath. So once it's cooked and cooled, it's easy to lift out your brownies. Just
also cuts down on cleanup, doesn't it?
It does. So then, they're going to bake beautifully. Because this is convection on the bake function, that means that hot air is going to circulate to help cook evenly and perfectly. I think in my house, this oven bakes more beautifully than my wall oven. So when you're done with your cookies and your brownies, you can layer them with some frosting in the middle, and I call these brookie bars.
I love that. So they're brownie cookies, brookies.
Brookies.
I love it. I love it. So really, really smart and super capacity on this. So you're going to love that you can get so many things inside here. You are able to do convection cooking. You're also able to do and appreciate regular baking, convection baking, or convection cooking. You can broil in this. You can toast in this. You can make God's most perfect food in this, mac and cheese. And that's a steam, is that a steam tray?
Right, so I call this a half steam tray pan. It's like those foil pans you can buy at the grocery store. Let me come around back.
Okay.
This is actually a gallon of mac and cheese. That's
My question is, what are the rest of you going to eat?
Right.
Yeah.
4 quarts. I mean, that is enough to feed an army or my family.
Or 1 me.
And notice with that convection baking, you're going to get that crispy on the top and that juicy, creamy, ooey gooey inside. So you're going to get those beautiful, delicious baking results because of that convection cooking, because of that fan. So you're going to get full-size oven performance in a compact size on your countertop. And I use this oven in my house every single day.
Oh, Tina, I just couldn't. Okay. Oh, how I've missed you. Hello, old friend. All right, here we go. Perfect.
So good.
So creamy.
So good.
So lovely. Now, I love this demo that you do because, first of all, how big is this cast iron skillet?
So this is a 10-inch cast iron skillet. That's 10-inch for the round part. With the handle and everything here, it's much larger. And you notice it's longer than the oven cavity. But what I do is I take advantage of that diagonal size in there. And let me show you. Some of you may have some of these Great Temptations bakers at home, and the same theory applies here. It's wider than the oven, but if you put it in at the diagonal, it's going to fit perfectly. And this is a great big size, just like that mac and cheese. So you do have that super large capacity.
We are very, very busy. In fact, we've now taken orders for 225 of these are gone. I need to remind you that at retail, this same offer is over $165. We're over $75 less. With the free shipping, over $83 less. We're almost half price from retail, which is extraordinary. Now, let's take a tour of the dials if we can.
Right. So one of my most favorite things about this oven is the simplicity of using it. It's just so easy. All you have here are 4 knobs. You don't really need to read up or study or watch a video on how to use it, because here you choose your function. So you have bake, that's going to be convection bake. You have keep warm, which is super handy when you want to keep dishes warm for family. Toast, this is my only toaster on my countertop. And broil. So I'm going to set it to broil, and it's actually a closed door broiling. So if you like to broil salmon, you don't have to worry about those odors permeating your whole house. Down here is the temperature knob. So it goes from broil all the way down to a nice warm, which is fabulous. So I'm going to set that to broil for my s'mores. This is your timer, and it works 2 ways. So here I have it set to on. That's a constant on, and that means that you'll set your own timer and shut it off when you want. So when it's on, if we look down here just a smidgen, there's a little indicator light. That's how you know that it's on. To turn it off, you just turn to the 0, it's going to turn off the light, and you're going to hear it ding. If I want to set an auto timer that will time and turn off automatically for you up to an hour. So I'm going to set these s'mores for about 4 minutes, and they're going to shut off when they're done. And the bottom knob here, that's your toasting function. You can turn it from light to medium to dark toast, and you can fit up to 6 slices of bread in there at the time.
Now,
so,
Miss Tina, I would just want to tell everyone real quickly that 400 of these are now gone. We're very, very busy, and everyone's loving this sale price. But here's the good news. Sale price is awesome. Bad news is goes away end of day today. That's why you want to get yours now. And with this oven, you're getting 2 of the baking racks, or baking pans rather. 1 of the racks is included here. 2 pans, 1 rack. And we have 4 colors to choose from. Here's the black. This is contour silver, most popular. Here it is in the gloss cinnamon, and here it is in the cobalt blue. Don't forget that at retail, this same pack-up, Tina, is over $165. It's actually $165.61. On QVC today, the sale price brings it down $75.65 less. With the free shipping, we're over $83 less.
Wow.
Remembering that the full price was $165. We're almost half price. We're just a shave off of half price.
yes.
So half price, and the price goes away end of day today. We've now taken orders for 500 of these ovens are gone.
Wow.
I can also tell you that the macaroni and cheese is fantastic. I've been snacking while you've been talking.
Oh, I love it. So this is how I like to use it in the mornings. So I love to bake my bacon in this oven on top of the rack. So what happens is the oil drips down away from the bacon and you get that nice even crisping because you have that convection fan. And because you have 2 racks, you can make 2 batches at one time, get them all crispy. And I refrigerate a pound of cooked bacon and then just heat it up on the weekday mornings for my 2 girls. And then because you have...
Maybe I'll crumble some of that bacon right up here with mac and cheese.
2 oven racks. Look at these cinnamon rolls.
I thought I smelled cinnamon.
And look how beautifully they're baked. Look at the evenness that you get. See how they're all puffing up in the middle? They're golden brown all the way across. There's no hot spots. It just does such a beautiful job because of that convection baking. Like I said, I think it bakes better than my wall oven. Oh my goodness gracious. And it just couldn't be easier. You know, new year, new you. It's a great time to be cooking for ourselves, taking control of the cooking in the kitchen. And this is such a perfect tool for that job because it's going to help you get those easy, consistent results.
Well, you know what? One of my goals in the new year is to declutter my kitchen.
Yes.
Because I have as you might imagine, hosting this show, I've got a lot of things in my kitchen and gadgets and gizmos, and some things I use, some things I don't. And consequently, my counters are full. Right. So I'm going to aim to really declutter my kitchen this month and make room for things like this. I'm going to make appliances earn their real estate.
Oh my gosh.
In my kitchen.
Yes.
And this is one that will earn its real estate. Now, you want to make the best cheese toast you've ever toasted? Pop it in the Kitchenaid, because yes, this will toast. It does a whole lot more than that, but it will be a great toaster oven as well.
It does. I honestly use it every single day. It's great when I entertain, and whether you're making snacks, here's some cheesy toast. Whether you're making desserts, here is a slab pie in that roasting pan. Remember, you're gonna get 2 of those roasting pans, or even you can make a whole dinner for your family. This beautiful roasted chicken fits in that oven. All I do is take out one of the oven racks and you're gonna get beautiful crispy skin, juicy interior because of that convection fan.
Very exciting that we can offer this at this sale price, but today, at the end of the day today, this price will disappear. So please take advantage of this now. We're almost half price from the regular retail on this, so please take advantage of it. We've got all the great colors, which we'll review before we wrap up. But take a look here. We've done the potato tots.
Yes.
Great. I think it should be a food group all by itself.
Yes, and chicken fingers.
Chicken fingers and the potato tots.
Right, and I love these kind of items because they cook up quickly and crispy. It's that oven fried texture that you get because
super
that
crispy.
Fan is circulating. That's right. And how about another great dinner idea? These are called sheet tray dinners. So you have your veg, your potato, your protein all in one. So whether you're cooking for a smaller group or a larger group, we have you covered. It's an amazing amount of capacity. It's a name that you know and love, and it's just a great oven that is going to earn its place in your kitchen. I love it. I use it every single day.
Cobalt blue, gloss cinnamon, black, and contour silver. How many gone now? 900 of these are gone. And I'm going to leave you with the s'mores dip, which is out of the oven and gorgeous. And we're going to check in with, look at you, Fancy, dipping with the graham crackers. Nice touch.
Yum.
Love it. All right. Hey, Stacy's going to give you a little sneak peek at something I'm so excited about, brand new coming up from Le Creuset.
Yes, brand new from your favorite brand, David. A gorgeous, gorgeous baker, or shall I say skillet, or, well, it's going to do so much. This is brand spanking new from Le Creuset. It's technically our 3-quart cast iron oval baker. It's awesome. Shallow baking allows you to do so much, and where you can use your Le Creuset is awesome because any heat surface from induction, ceramic, gas, electric, pop it in your oven, use it on your stovetop, and it's so easy to clean. You're looking at the original color flame, but we have 6 other colors available on a feature price, which means you're going to save money off the regular QVC price and save on shipping and handling because we reduce that too. Plus 5 easy payments brings home this gorgeous workhorse for just $30 a month. It's awesome. We'll be cooking in it. David, speaking of cooking, you're whipping up a great recipe today, some soup.
Oh, yes, and Stacy, do we have any consensus yet? Is it minestrone or minestrone?
It's starting to get split down the middle, depending on who you ask.
You know what? I'm just going to say it's delicious.
Good answer.
All right, that's probably a safer way. We're making minestrone or minestrone, however you decide to pronounce it, but it is delightful. We have simmered our chicken stock and vegetables, and now we're going to add in the beans. Now, a can of garbanzo beans. These are all drained and rinsed. Okay. Then some little baby shell pasta, but this is, you can also use ditalini in this. I've had it both ways. But just make sure your pasta is not cooked. It goes in dry because it will simmer in the soup. And then some kidney beans that are also drained and rinsed. Okay, we'll give this a stir. Let this simmer just for about 20 minutes. So remember, our veg simmered for 20 minutes. The beans and pasta will simmer for 20 minutes. So you're looking at about 35 to 40 minutes and you've got soup, right? But right before we serve it, we're going to mix in some color and we're gonna do some cut green beans. I think this adds another delightful texture. It also adds some color and some great flavor. And then of course, when you serve the soup, please be sure to add Parmesan cheese to the top and rip off a big hunk of crusty bread for dipping, because there is nothing like that. Hey, Jimmy the Baker, you might have some good insight on this. Is it minestrone or minestrone?
Well, Heritage would say minestrone.
Minestrone.
A little bit on the end. A little bit on
Just
the end.
a little on the end.
Not minestrone. Minestrone.
Minestrone.
And my grandmother might say minestrone.
Minestrone.
She might cut it off.
So both are acceptable.
Yeah, it's like my last name is Tanico or Tanico. And when I went to Italy.
Just don't call you late for dinner.
Right. When I went to Italy, they said Tanico. So I don't know.
So again,
call me Jimmy.
Don't call you late for dinner.
That's right, man.
There you go. Young man, good to see you back.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. You brought us scratch muffins, you good fella, you.
Yes, it's what I do.
Oh, this is fantastic.
What I
and I'm
do.
going to let Jimmy paint the word pictures, because when we were prepping this item this morning, he started talking to me about slow blending sour cream, and my mouth was watering. This is M62388, and here's the good news, my foodie friends. You do not have to choose a flavor. Jimmy the Baker brought us a sampler. These are scratch-baked muffins in a sampler. You're going to get the following flavors: cinnamon coffee cake, blueberry muffin, and the last one is double chocolate muffins.
Yes, sir.
Oh, heavens. All right. So you get all of these, all 12 of them, and you get them for a one-day only price. This price, only good until end of day today, or until the item sells out, whichever happens first. I should also tell you everything in the show today is 4 pay or better. This is 4 payments of $8, and your shipping and handling is free. Jimmy the Baker, how are these shipped to our house?
We're baking them, wrapping them individually, and shipping them to you fresh.
So they do not arrive frozen. They arrive what we call ambient temperature, which is basically room temperature, or if it sits on your porch a little bit, it'll be the outside temperature.
That's right.
When you get it inside, we can let these sit on the countertop how long?
Yeah, they'll stay for 7 days.
And then after that, you want to freeze them?
I like to put everything in the freezer right away.
Okay, and then take them out as you need
them. It comes alive after it's
They're also
frozen.
individually wrapped. These are what are called Texas-sized muffins,
That's
right?
right.
They're the big
That's
boys.
right.
So let's get back to how these are made, because you had my mouth watering this morning. Tell me about the blending of the sour cream,
So
etc.
muffins were the first thing that I learned from my mentor, who was an 8th generation baker, and he was an Eastern European baker, and he believed in sour cream. So every muffin here has a sour cream base to it. And you're gonna think I'm crazy, but I can actually see the sour cream texture in this. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's a light, yet moist, yet tight grain, and it really is, it's almost spongy. It's not dry, and it holds, and it brings out a dairy note. And we're gonna talk about how to, by the way, we're gonna throw some in the microwave. I learned recently from Erin in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Take these, she says, you take the muffin and put it in the microwave for 10 seconds, and it's a whole different product.
Whole new ball game.
We're gonna do that.
All right, we'll do that.
Yep.
500 sets are now gone. When these arrive, they arrive fresh and ambient temperature, meaning the temperature they were put in the box, right? And or whatever temperature wherever they're sitting, right? So when you get these at home, they'll sit on the counter for 7 days. After that, you want to freeze them, and they'll be good in the freezer for 3 months. But I'm going to tell you, once you bite into one of these, you're going to open up another one, and after that, another one. Now, you get 3 flavors you do not choose. You're going to get 4 of the double chocolate, 4 of the blueberry muffin, and 4 of the cinnamon coffee cake. I would also remind you that this price only good until end of day today or until it sells out. Now that's the blueberry.
That's the
Let's
blueberry.
cut into our cinnamon.
Cinnamon coffee cake. What I love about this muffin is what's inside.
Oh, heavens.
What those brown specks that you see are not chocolate chips, but they are cinnamon chips. And again, sour cream based muffin. You have my crumb topping, the brown sugar butter streusel topping on top. And this, by the way, I'm going to hit the microwave real quick.
Do you have one in there?
Yeah, I have one in there. This is the one that really takes on a different note. By heating it, say, a scant 15 seconds, you can really kind of bring out the dairy note or the cinnamon note in it. You don't really have to heat it like a cinnamon roll and make it gooey. Maybe you can go a touch longer on this one. But eating it heated really is another service
cinnamon
suggestion.
coffee cake.
Frankly, we've been here 6 or 7 years, and I've never. It wasn't until I got a call from my loyal customer who said, "You gotta nuke them."
Wait. Those cinnamon chips.
Yeah.
Each little pocket of the chips, you get this burst of cinnamon when you eat it. It's not like cinnamon spread through the whole thing. It's in little dollops.
That's right.
And then when you bite into it, they melt on your tongue. That's the best cinnamon.
Isn't
My word.
Isn't it? So
that's crazy.
So the vanilla, the sour cream, and the cinnamon kind of bounce off each other. That's competing flavors. And you could keep going on that. That's, you know.
Back that camera up just a little bit. Back it up. Second one of 2019.
Man.
Happy dance. There it is. Get it. Get the muffins. Get the muffins. Get the muffins. Boom, boom, boom. All right. The boom, boom, boom was new for 2019. All right. Spent all vacation practicing that. People thought I was a real weirdo in the airport. This is M62388. We're very, very busy. In fact, how many are gone? 1,200 sets are gone. QVC.com mobile app's best way to get through right now. And what I love about a sampler is you don't have to choose. Mike, can we just shoot overhead this tray? That'd be great, because I want you to see two things. Number one, the size of these muffins. They're enormous. They're 6 ounces. Right. They come individually packed, right? So obviously, if you're going to put these in the microwave, take them out of the pouch, pop them onto a plate, only put them in the microwave for like 10 seconds. I would even take them out of their paper liner. And that way they're just ready to roll. So you get 4 of the cinnamon coffee cake, which I just had, amazing. I can't wait to dive into the blueberry. Blueberry muffin, just plain topping on that. And then double chocolate chip muffins. So chocolate muffin with chocolate chips inside. How can that be bad? All right, and we're taking a little, is this the blueberry?
We're going to talk about double chocolate because...
Are we economizing? This is a small bite.
There you go.
Okay.
So...
Jimmy, look over there. It's Elvis. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it?
I taste the sour cream.
Little sour cream, little lemon, just a touch of lemon, just a hint of lemon, and some nice vanilla. I'm glad I'm making you happy today. I'm so
very
glad.
happy.
Okay, okay, so let's talk about double chocolate, shall we?
Please and thank you.
Okay, so double chocolate, what makes this muffin is not only the sour cream, but not only the fact that we hand top everyone to make sure you get chips in there, but the chip itself is a semi-sweet, almost a little bit on the dark side, I should say.
And are the chips inside like the cinnamon chips? Are they sprinkled throughout?
They're sprinkled throughout, but the point is this is real chocolate. And what I mean by that is a lot of guys in our business like to use what they call a compound. And it's like flavored shortening. But this is a real chip. This is a real chocolate chip, and that's what really brings this out. Now, I happen to like, this is a excellent muffin top muffin. Those of you who are muffin toppers will probably pull the top of the chocolate off and eat that because it's slightly crispy. And by the way,
does this have sour cream too?
That has sour cream too.
I taste it.
It's a very subtle note. It does play off well on the vanilla. The cocoa as well is a really nice cocoa. There's dozens of cocos out there. We tried all different kinds. I like this one, not too deep, not too dark, not too bitter. So it'll bring you a smile.
This is amazing, sir.
Yes, and look, you can also do this like on a, you know, I see your Instagrams all the time, so I'm thinking that this is something right up your alley. See?
It is.
So if you take this, I have to credit my daughter Lily with this when she was in college. She would come home on a summer night. She would mash up chocolate muffins with vanilla ice cream and make like this kind of muffin vanilla ice cream
You could
mash.
just completely send it over the edge and just top it with some chocolate syrup.
You could do that too. You could do that too.
2,000 sets of your muffins are gone, sir.
Oh, man.
Your bakers better be busy today.
They are.
All right. Hey, these are shipping out immediately and fresh. In fact, the muffins you're ordering are being baked as we speak. So that's what's so exciting about these. These are M62388, and this price only good until end of day today or until the muffins sell out, whichever happens first. We've already taken orders for 2,200 sets of muffins are gone, and you're not choosing which ones you get. You get all 3 flavors here, Jimmy, which is exciting. You're going to get the double chocolate, the blueberry muffin, and the cinnamon coffee cake.
Right. Can I give you one last serving suggestion?
Please, I hope you will.
Okay. So you want to heat up a skillet, just like you would for, say, grilled cheese. And you want to slice the muffin in half, and you want to put it face down. And you can get yourself a really nice toasted muffin. This is a great breakfast. And you know, we scaled back. We had the lemon blueberry in the other selection. We scaled back on the lemon, but not all the way. So you get a little bit, once you toast it, you get a little bit of vanilla and lemon notes, and sour cream come to the surface. That's a nice breakfast idea if there ever was one.
Ooh, almost like a French toast minus the egg, right?
That's right. That's right.
All right, I want everyone to stay on the line, and if you have not yet ordered these, you need to, because they are crazy delicious. 2,500 sets of these muffins are gone. That means Jimmy's Bakers are going to be busy all day, all night. And we encourage all of you to jump on the line and get yours while you can. Jimmy, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
A real pleasure. Always good to see
Same
you.
here.
Let's check in with our Stacy, celebrating her 5th anniversary of the Q today, and a little Lennox.
Yeah, what do you think? If this will go really nice in my new kitchen, David, along with my oyster Le Creuset. Look what's coming up. This is a great dinnerware set called Party Link from Lennox. It's a 12-piece porcelain set that comes in beautiful colors and with a clearance price. We're actually $40 less than our QVC price. So you'll get 4 dinner plates, 4 salad bowls, or soup bowls, because they're 24-ounce size, and 4 salad plates. Great colors, like the red there, but several others. And this is on 6 easy payments, $11.66. No! Oh my gosh! My beautiful guys who made me fries. Hi, Ben.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Larry.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Hi, little Larry. Did you wave to everybody? Look at camera 5 where the red light is. That's everybody. How did you guys know not to give me a plain cake? It's got to have French fries. Are these edible?
Yes.
Uh-huh. All right.
Pound cake.
Y'all know I love fries. Tell them, do I love fries?
Yes, she does. She really does.
Oh my God. Who made the cake? Jerry. Beautiful, outstanding.
You can try
Thanks,
a piece?
girl. Pound cake. Yeah, take one. My family's here. Thanks, guys. We're going to put you to work, though. All right?
Hey, Sean, have her read the front of the cake.
They're actually
Very rare.
in pants. The cards in the front. Congratulations on fry years, Jerry. You're awesome. All right, gang. All right, you ready to work hard?
Yep.
Okay, they're going to work hard. David, they're going to hear. They're here. My guys are here.
All your boys are here, Miss Stacy. What my mother always says is be thankful for boys that take good care of their mothers. And that is true story. We want to wish Stacy a very happy 5th anniversary, and her guys came in to wish her well. Happy fry years. If you know our Stacy, she loves her some French fries. Those are cake fries, however, which is so even better. We're now going to talk about one of my most favorite brands at QVC, and in a moment you're going to meet the newest member of our Le Creuset team, but we're so excited about this piece because if you're looking at this, you're probably saying, well, David, I've seen this before in stoneware from Le Creuset. Oh, this isn't stoneware. This is cast iron. Enamel cast iron in this oval baker, or what some may call an au gratin, because it is more shallow. It holds 3 quarts, so great for casseroles, but you can also put this on your stovetop and right into your oven. This is an extraordinary piece. Wonderful price at $149.98. Yes, it's on 5-pay, reduced shipping and handling. And join me in welcoming the newest member of our Le Creuset team, Nan Kelly, who's joining us now.
Hi, everybody.
Friend.
Hello. Happy
Good
vacation
to see
return,
you.
David.
Thank you so much. What you need to know about Nan is been very prominent in the food space. She is an accomplished home cook. She's a good Southern lady.
There you go.
Like I was raised with, lots of good Southern ladies. And this is what's so exciting because she brings her sensibility, her everyday cooking to this elegant brand.
Well, I appreciate that, David. And I grew up in a southern kitchen just like you. And in my kitchen, cast iron was king.
Yes.
So Le Creuset brand known all around the world. And I'm just so honored to be a part of this pedigree and this history. Now, the reason that cast iron is king come this way. In my humble opinion, it's heat retention. Heat retention is perfect in the cast iron pan, I think, because it holds its heat beautifully.
These pork chops are great.
Oh, yeah. So it helps you do techniques in the kitchen that you may not realize are part of your flavor profile.
Sure.
Like browning. Look how great these pork chops are. And look at the fond in the bottom. We'll deglaze that in a minute. David, if you used a thinner material pan, and you drop in a cool piece of meat, you may not get the sear that you want. That pan might be cooling off. Or if you overcompensated and turned up the heat,
you burn it.
You could be scorching, yeah. And who wants that? Now, another reason I love Le Creuset is this enamel on the inside. David, I'm going to drop in some mushrooms. We're going to make a smothered mushroom dish, okay? So we've got the browning.
So smothered pork chops with mushrooms and onions?
Yeah, sorry, I said that.
It's all good.
I said that wrong. Yeah, it's all
good.
good.
That's why I'm here, Bubble.
Thank you. So we got the browning on the pork chops going. Let's add in the onions. So the good thing, I'm going to turn up the heat just a little bit, is the enamel, like I was mentioning, because it gives durability on the outside. This is an invention that Le Creuset came up with back in 1925.
Unbelievable.
That proprietary enameling gives you durability on the exterior so that it gives you a hard-wearing surface.
Let me tell you, 150 of these are already gone. And one of the things I love most about this piece is that it is cast iron, so it goes on my stovetop. I can sear in this. I can use this like a skillet. I can make a grilled cheese in here or my breakfast eggs.
Or scrambled, yeah, like you said.
Or do a mac and cheese casserole in here because it's a casserole dish, it's a skillet, it's a saute pan, it's an oven baker, it's everything. And at the beginning and the end of the day,
it's cast iron.
Cast iron. Now, I've got colors, Miss Nan, so I'm going to
run
through those real quickly.
You got it.
Just want to remind you that we've got some great colors for you to choose from. Let's start down here with the iconic color. This is Flame. And Flame, of course, is the color that was the first color that Le Creuset came out with. And fewer than 250 in that. This is Soleil, that bright sunshiny yellow, 230. This one is the Caribbean. I only have 7 dozen in that Caribbean. Ooh. Very, very popular. This one is our marine blue, 330. This is Marseille blue.
Yes, that's what I collect.
How many? 300. The cerise, which is what I collect, 350 to go around. And then finally we have the oyster, 430 of these. They come in the branded box. This ordinarily at retail would be, it looks like, or no, the QVC price rather, $165. We're at $149. We're on 5-pay today.
Yay.
And your shipping and handling is reduced to only $8 and change.
Oh, wow.
I will tell you that this piece typically has been seen at Le Creuset in stoneware. I own this piece in stoneware, but I'm going to buy it in cast iron because I wanted to be able to do what you're doing.
Well, the deglazing is about what we're going to do, David. The enamel on the inside protects that cast iron. You never have to think about oiling this, seasoning it, babying it. It's perfect. I think it's perfect. Okay.
How many times did your mother and grandmother tell you, sweetie, don't put any soap and water in my cast iron?
Oh, just rinse it out, wipe it
Rinse
out with
it,
a
wipe
towel.
it,
Yeah,
and put it
and
away.
oil it.
Oil it, and then put it back in
and
the...
then put it back in the cover.
Yeah.
And okay, see that wonderful stuff on the bottom? That's called fond. It's fond, all right. I'm really fond of it because this is the yummy flavor level.
Love her so much.
That your food is going to get. All right, let's deglaze this pan because it gives you an easy release property here. We're going to pour in a little red wine and take the spatula, and already you can just turn up that heat just a little bit. You can see that that wonderful fond is coming into your sauce and into your gravy.
It's loosening.
Because that gives you the flavor profile of your dish. So you seared the meat, that's one level of great flavor, and then you're removing those yummy bits off the bottom, and that gives you another flavor. David,
over here, we're doing some pan-seared asparagus. Maybe we'll finish in the oven, maybe we won't.
Maybe we won't because they look done. Would you kindly hand me, let's see, oh wait, they're right here. The rosemary and the bay leaf. We're gonna pop these in here, and then we're gonna take this to the oven, David, and we will reveal our smothered
pork chops.
See,
which oven are we going into?
Let's see, we're going into this one right there.
There we are.
So the best part about cast iron cooking, in addition to the heat retention and the deglazing, is the versatility.
Sure.
Did you see what I just did? Took it right from that stove top, right into the oven. I'm going to turn that eye off.
Here's your tongs if you need.
You can go straight from your freezer to your fridge to your stovetop, to your oven, to the table. Look how beautiful these chops are. You see that's flavor profile right there. And then all of that good gravy because it's slow cooked in that oven. And so you seared and then you took it straight to the oven. Let's
this
put
is
it
the
on
time
our
of
noodles.
year, and I want you to look at this piece, and I want you to think about what you cook every day. Your eggs in the morning. Maybe you're doing a breakfast bake for a weekend brunch, right? Could be perfect for that. If you're doing your vegetables in here, if you're baking cinnamon rolls in here, oh, I don't know, maybe topping that, how loose is this cinnamon?
Go for it, my friend.
Look.
This one is scored right there. If you want to pour a little extra, that one has your name on it.
Okay.
You can just pop it out and put it on a plate right there.
I just want you to see how pretty this is.
Baking is a snap in cast iron, isn't
And
it?
you're going to find that it gives you those even results that are so perfect and so lovely. And you said this one on the corner is scored?
Yes, take it right out of there.
Oh, how you do it.
I bake in my cast iron all the time.
But look what's left behind. Look at how easily this came right out of the 3-quart oval baker.
And
this is extraordinary.
At that crust, you get those crunchy, chewy edges.
What does Chef Nate like to call that? GBD?
GBD. Chef Nate, hi. Golden brown
Golden
delicious.
brown delicious. All right, we've got great colors for you. We've got a great price. We've got easy pay and reduced shipping and handling. Get yours now while the getting is good. This is that heirloom piece that stays in your family for generations, right? This will be around longer than we are. This is your Flame, 200 left. Here's Soleil, 190. Caribbean, 3 dozen, all I have left in Caribbean. This one is Marine Blue, 300. Marseille, 230. Cerise, 275. And finally the Oyster, 350, all I have left in the Oyster. 600 now ordered in this presentation. We're 5 easy payments and reduced shipping and handling. But Nan, I have to come back again to this and say,
cast iron.
Cast iron. Now, Le Creuset makes this same silhouette in stoneware. I own it.
Yeah.
And I love it, but I can't put it on the stovetop.
No, you can't.
I can only put it in my oven. This is going to allow me to go from stovetop right into the oven if I need to. But let's talk about casseroles, because it is the season of casseroles. You and I come from casserole country. Look at this. These are scalloped potatoes.
My husband calls me one pan Nan because if I can get it in one pan, I'm going to do it.
One pan Nan.
Because look at that. Okay, so cheesy goodness. If this isn't begging for a chicken casserole with some mushrooms and those water chestnuts that we grew up on.
Thank you.
If that's not begging for it, but look, that easy release on the edge there, David. I'm running a spatula. That's gooey cheese around that.
Perfect.
If you want to take the is it perfect? You want a bite of that?
Well, if you insist.
Okay, I don't have to twist your arm. So you can take this from your oven straight to the table, because remember, cast iron keeps cold food. It helps to keep it cold. It helps to keep it hot. So you can serve this at the table, and it's a pop of color. Oh, he's dancing. Vacation was good to you. All right, hold that thought, my friend.
Can I tell you real quickly, we've now taken orders for 700 of these are gone. Very, very busy on our phone lines. Get your color while the getting is good. We are reduced shipping and handling. We are 5 easy payments, I should say, and we're 3 quarts of cobbler. Check this out.
Okay, your bread puddings, your cobblers. I like a peach cobbler. Look at this berry cobbler. Look at these big, beautiful handles. If you are someone who says, you know what, I have a little trouble getting that to the oven, check this out. I don't have very long arms. I'm not as tall as David, but you can kind of lock this in your elbows and take that right to the table, David, with those loop handles.
We've lost a color, my darling.
Uh-oh.
Caribbean has left the building. Can I pass this way? Thank you, darling. Now, in the Flame, I have 180 left. In the Soleil, 150. This is Marseille. 175. This is a Marine Blue. 300. This is Cerise. 200, this is the one I'm ordering if any are left at the end of the day. And then finally the Oyster, 300 in the Oyster. This is the box it comes in, beautifully branded. And this is cast iron, my friends. It looks just like the stoneware version that Le Creuset makes of this. And I recommend the stoneware, it's lovely too. But I would tell you that this cast iron is even more versatile now. And that's what I get so excited about. Now, speaking of oyster, that happens to be our Stacy's favorite Le Creuset color.
I know. Don't you think it'd make a nice anniversary gift?
Your husband's still here, isn't he?
He is.
Does he have the credit card?
I'm dropping hints right now.
There you go. Hey, Stacy is here, and you know Nan.
Happy anniversary to you. We all
Now,
have
we did one of your recipes in honor of your anniversary today.
I heard, yes.
And it's also a recipe that you're going to debut in your show, Step by Step Cooking with Stacy on QVC2, Monday night, 6 o'clock?
Yeah, tomorrow at 6 p.m. We're doing, our theme is carb pinch hitters, because people trying to, like, you know.
Go low carb?
Low carb.
So you made what looked like hash brown potatoes.
Right. So we're doing a breakfast theme tomorrow, and instead of making home fries with regular potatoes, we did ours with sunchokes. This is a recipe I make for my family all the time.
Wow.
I thinly slice red onion. You roast the sunchokes after you cut them up. In 425-degree oven for about a half hour. Sprinkle with a little paprika and parsley and salt and pepper, and boom, you're ready to go. And a little olive oil. And it eats like a potato, a sunchoke, but it has the slight flavor of an artichoke.
What family does the sunchoke come from?
It's a tuber from, believe it or not, the sunflower family.
Really?
Yeah, really
but it's
interesting.
a tuber vegetable.
Yeah, some people know sunchokes as Jerusalem artichokes.
Yeah.
But they're not from Jerusalem.
There aren't?
And they're not an artichoke, so go figure.
That's a definite misnomer.
So if you want to learn more about this and get some carb substitutes or pinch hitters, tune in to Stacy's brand new show, Step by Step Cooking with Stacy.
Oh, how great.
Tomorrow on QVC2. And if you don't have QVC2 on your television, no worries, because you can stream it live on QVC.com.
Absolutely.
And you can shop right along with Stacy, and she's going to take you step by step through recipes.
I'm taking this one by myself.
I think you should. Hey, how many are gone now? 1,200, a nice way to welcome you to our family.
Thank you. Happy anniversary.
We can't wait to see more of you.
I can't wait to do.
You know what I'm going to call you? Hashtag One Pan Nan.
Well, it's what I'm known for.
My girl.
You can get it all in one pan. Why
you
not?
should write a cookbook, One Pan Nan.
Well,
maybe
I
you will.
did.
Quite the ring.
Oh, you already did.
A few years ago.
Was it called One Pan Nan?
Of course.
Of course it was.
Called?
I didn't even know that. I was just teasing. Well, I'll have to check it out.
I would be honored.
All right. Hey, with Stacy still here, you can't answer this question because you already know the answer.
Okay.
We're going to do a little trivia question in honor of Stacy's 5th anniversary. What was Stacy's job before joining the QVC family 5 years ago? Was she a news anchor reporter, an online fashion blogger, a fashion buyer for a huge department store, or was she a college student? All right, so your answers, you may go to my Facebook page and bid you're a guest. We're going to take a break with a live shot of the behind the scenes, and we're going to come back and reveal the answer. Maybe you'll be with me when we reveal that answer. Maybe. I know the answer to this question. Stay with us. You're in the kitchen with David and Stacy, and don't forget Step by Step Cooking with Stacy tomorrow, QVC2, 6 o'clock. One Pan Nan, we love you. Thank you.
There's even more to love with the Q Card. Open a new Q Card and make a purchase by January 10th, and we'll treat you to a $20 QVC account credit. For more details, go to qvc.com/QCard.
You can make anything happen. In my life, there are no no's. Just, how can I? I strive to make things that make people's lives better. There's nothing more rewarding than knowing that you have really helped others and changed people's lives. That's why I love what I do.
Join Lori on QVC.
David's new show, Down Home with David, premieres this Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
We have some new helpers in our studio.
We do.
Your boys are here, and I think you probably also just saw the promo, my brand new show, which I've been a little mum about because I wanted to wait until I got back from vacation to tell you a little more about it. Thursday nights, beginning this Thursday, the 10th.
Okay.
I'll be with you every Thursday night for a show we're calling Down Home with David.
Oh, I love it.
8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and it's all about making your home a more warm and welcoming place. I'm Southern born and bred, so I'm going to invite you into my home environment. We're just going to cook a little, clean a little. We're going to spruce the place up a little bit, do some light DIY because you know I can't unwrap soap. We'll tell you all about that, but join me on Thursday nights. You'll be hearing more about it, and I'll be talking more about it on social media this week. But Down Home with David, this premieres this Thursday.
All right, we're setting the DVR.
So here is the question we had before the break. Stacy is celebrating her 5th anniversary on QVC today, but before she arrived here to join our family, was she a news anchor reporter, an online fashion blogger? Was she a fashion buyer for a department store or a college student?
Oh, you guys, I don't have boots on here to hear about college student.
She was a news anchor reporter. Before starting with QVC, Stacy had worked for NBC 10 in Philadelphia for 8 years. And then at NBC 10, Stacy was not only a reporter, but she was also the weekend news anchor.
Yeah.
You also worked at the Fox station in Philadelphia once upon a time.
I did 20 years in news.
So you were
traveling. Well, in West Virginia.
You were a child prodigy then, if you were.
This is all sweet, like that college student thing. Y'all kissing up.
Come on now. Our girl is brilliant, and she is smart and funny, and the same smart and funny person you see on the air is the one who has a dressing room right next door to mine.
And I'm so grateful for that.
And I am grateful for you. Happy anniversary. Mwah. And I know you're happy to see your boys. Go love on them a little bit. They're still over there eating cake fries. Lucky. All right. Hey, we're going to continue on, but now getting back into our today's special value. Many of you are looking at the calendar and it's reading the 6th day of January, and you're thinking, you know what? Maybe this could be my year to change the way I'm eating, to change the way I look and the way I feel. Well, Nutrisystem may just be that change. We've got your very best value of the day. We've got some impressive before and afters. It's all about making changes one bite at a time. Today's special value starts right now. So take a look at some of these before and afters. We thought we'd start this presentation with some results. Let everybody see what's happening. Joey, yes guys, this program is for you as well. We're looking at 79 pounds Joey lost in only 9 months' time. Laura had 3 months on the program. Well, she made the most of her time. She lost 30 pounds in just 3 months. Extraordinary. Look at the difference in these before and afters. And this is, I believe, pronounced May. May lost 54 pounds. I believe you said, Marie, she is a dental hygienist, is that right?
That's what I believe, if I remember correctly, yep.
She obviously works in the healthcare field because she's got on, it looks like a lab coat. And then Lisa lost just what our girl Marie did, 50 pounds. Lisa lost hers in 8 months' time. And then Amanda lost double that. Imagine losing 100 pounds. But you know what? Let's not talk about 100 pounds. Let's talk about 5 pounds at a time. But if it's Marie Osmond, it's 50 pounds. Now, she did not use Fast 5, but
it had not been invented yet.
Had not been invented yet. But in 5 months' time on Nutrisystem, the program available at the time,
right,
she lost 50 pounds. 12 years later, she still looks like this.
Hello, everybody.
Look at you, my darling.
Hello, my darling.
Not only do you look like $1 billion,
you're so sweet,
but you also look healthy and happy.
Do you know, that's the thing. So, you know, we do these TSVs where you stay up for 36 hours and you don't really sleep.
And that's a challenge in and of itself.
And you know, I can still do that because I feel good enough to do that. But honestly, you know, you get to that place where you have 50 extra pounds on you, you pant going up a flight of stairs, your knees hurt, my joints hurt constantly.
True.
Look, we're gonna have some of that anyway as we age, so why are we making it worse by the weight? And that's the thing. Mary Beth's sister was here, Diane, and she just makes me cry. We were back in the back room just blabbing, you know, and Mary Beth stories and grandkid stories. And she said something so powerful to me. She said, you know, we get to this age where we get ready to retire, but our body is already over it. And you don't get to enjoy those golden years.
True story.
And she said, I am so on top of it. She said, my husband used to say, come on, you walk too slow. And now he's saying,
he's having to keep up with
saying,
her.
slow down, you walk too fast. I love it.
All right, so Ms. Marie, let's walk over here.
Okay.
I want to show everybody what 1 month of food looks like, and we're going to talk about value and all those things, because so far today, 10,250 people have decided to make a change with Nutrisystem.
You go for it. Those people that did it and you picked up the phone, you accepted the challenge. That's really all this is about. Pick up the phone. And the reason it's so cool, David, and I'm talking and I don't mean to take over, but
no, please, of course.
Guys, you get the food, you eat it all. If you do not like what you see in the mirror by the end of the month, you get all your money back.
I would have said that same thing. You're fine.
I mean,
This is what's so
nuts.
exciting about this, because if you're not happy after 30 days, you're not going to return empty containers to us. You're not going to return half the program to us. You're just going to get your money back.
Yeah.
But let's talk about the people who don't ask for their money back. Let's talk about those people who decide that after a month's time, wow, there was so much food, I wasn't sure I could get it all eaten.
Yeah.
And then we start hearing from people who are looking in the mirror and they are liking what they see. There are 2 ways you can order this today. You can do a single shipment, 30 days, and we'll call it a day. We'll shake hands, we'll walk away, right? Or we can keep a good thing going.
Yes.
And we can do auto delivery. Take a look here. If you buy just 1 shipment, we're looking at $321.92. Remember, this is 4 weeks of meals with weekends off. You buy that same plan on QVC today, and you're looking at $200. We're $121 and change less. 4 easy payments of $50. And when you order the first shipment, whether it's a single shipment or the first of your auto delivery, you will pay shipping and handling for the first shipment. But if you stay on auto delivery, look what changes. On auto delivery, you pay no shipping and handling for shipments 2 through 12. That means that you're only paying shipping one time. You're going to get the wonderful food delivered to you every month, your breakfast, your lunch, your dinners, and your snacks, and your shakes.
Yes.
7 of them monthly. And it's 4 payments of $50 each. Since we launched, we've taken orders for 10,300 in the kitchen with David. 2,600 people have decided to make a change. And I said this, I think the last time you were here, Marie, and I said to everyone at home, if you're sitting on your sofa right now and you're not where you want to be weight-wise, and you're looking at this and you're now watching us a second time, because when were you here last?
I think it was August, wasn't it? Yeah, I believe.
I said the same thing then. If you heard me say this in August and you did nothing, now all these months later you're sitting in the same place.
Yeah.
Feeling the same way, and nothing has changed. So your opportunity is today. You heard me back in August say, if you make no choices today, I can guarantee you one thing, nothing will change.
Yeah.
But if you pick up the phone and make this choice today, you have every opportunity in front of you. But it begins with that one action. If you do nothing today, I promise you nothing will ever change. But if you make this choice today, and you pick up the phone and you say, I'm going to give it a try, just for 30 days, okay, just for a month. And then if you don't like it, great. Shake hands, walk away, we give you your money back. But start listening to what people are saying who are on the program. And we're going to show you some before and afters again, because this is where you begin to realize. I was on the airplane yesterday coming home from vacation, looking in a magazine, because in January they do all those half their size segments.
Yes, they do.
And I'm looking through the magazine and I'm looking at all these people who have had these miraculous stories. We hear it, we see it, but until we take action, nothing changes.
That's right.
The difference between you and those people that are now half their size or lost 5, 10, 50, 100 pounds is they made a choice to make a change.
That's the thing, is make the commitment and say, you know what, I'm going to do this. Say you want to lose 50 pounds like me. You know, I am committing to 5 months. Give me 5 months. You want to lose 20 pounds. Give me 2 months, 2.5 months, depending on how your metabolism.
Look what Mike did in 6 months.
6 months, 58 pounds. And that's basically the same weight loss that I was having.
Because
he went on it 1 more month than me.
Exactly. And then you got Morgan. Look at the difference.
Morgan is phenomenal. Military. Had 2 children, put on, I think it was like 100 and...
well, she went from 255 to 127. Wow.
Well, I know. Seriously, she lost like 100 and something pounds. And
128.
She is a powerhouse. And she said not only was it easy, but they gave me my life back.
And you know what? She lost 128 pounds, but let's talk about 30 pounds, okay?
30 pounds makes a big difference. Guys, that's almost, well, it can be 3 dress sizes.
Is that what 30 pounds is for a lady?
You figure about 10 pounds of dress size.
Okay.
And, you know, I know that I went from wearing, you know, 16s down to wearing 2s and 4s.
Stacy, how much does little Larry weigh? Is he 30 pounds?
55.
Oh, he's 55 pounds. All right.
He's about what I lost.
Yeah, Marie lost a little Larry. Yeah, that's what she did. Yeah, because he's like 55. Stacy's little boy's about 55 pounds.
Look at his face. You're all weird.
He has no idea what we're talking about. He's like, I'm in the
Darling.
3rd grade and I don't
So
understand.
I know, Jeannie.
Right.
Look, here's the other thing that weight does. She looks more youthful. It makes you look younger.
Her like you, we grew up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see her there, and then you see her now. She's got her game back. Same with Dan.
And guys, this program is for you too.
That's 20 pounds, and look at the age difference that did to him.
Now he was not on Fast 5.
No.
But the Nutrisystem tenets of the program were similar. I do want to talk about Fast 5. Because in your first shipment, and only in your first shipment, will you receive this box.
Right.
And
That's
the
gonna
first
be your
7 days, you only eat what's in here. Lose 5 pounds fast. In a study, the average weight lost was nearly 5 pounds in 1 week. That's
hey, a
7
lady
days.
called in this morning, and she said she lost 9 pounds her first week.
So this is what makes this program exciting. There's a jump start. There's something to get you excited. If you could get on the scale after 7 days and see that you'd lost 5 pounds, that would motivate you.
Yeah, it's like, this is doable.
Yeah, and now suddenly all the talk isn't talk anymore.
No.
Now it's 5 pounds ago. Want to grab 5 pounds of potatoes right there?
I know,
Just grab that
seriously.
bag right there. I just want to show everybody. Did you notice the potatoes match your dress?
I did that on purpose.
Did you?
Not.
All right. The next time you go to the supermarket, and if that's for me, it'll be later today, because I always do. All right, so you go to the grocery store and go over and pick up a 5-pound bag of potatoes. And pick up and feel what that feels like.
Yeah.
And then realize that on this program, you could lose this whole bag of potatoes in 7 days.
Pick up a 10-pound bag of sugar.
Yeah.
That'll freak you out.
Yeah, and if you're Marie, pick up 5 10-pound bags of sugar and then try to climb a flight of stairs.
No wonder I was panting. No
Come
wonder I was
on.
exhausted. My kids wore me out. And I'm telling you, because I was working and doing all this, but something has to motivate you to want it.
Yep.
And I promise you, for me, it was my children coming to me and saying, Mom, we're going to lose you, because heart disease and problems run in my family. And my mother telling me, don't do what I did to my body, because she died way too early. But once you do that and you find that whatever it is, for me, I did it for me. I did it because I wanted to have a happier life. I wanted to get on the floor and play with my grandkids. I wanted to not be old when I was young. I wanted to still do things. I mean, I have like this really weird voice. I can sing multiple genres of music. And I'm working on an album right now where I'm doing Broadway tunes, legit soprano, and full-on opera, which you cannot do that if you don't have a strong diaphragm.
Sure.
And you can't do it if you have got weight on you for the lung capacity. I know I can't sing. I mean, I could never have done that 12 years ago.
Yep.
And just to hold the breath as long as I hold it. So there's so many things. My life is richer. I'm able to run around the stage and wear huge high heels and things that I could never do before. And I just look at the difference it makes to make a decision. I just said to myself, I don't care what it is, I'm not going off this for more than, I have to do it at least 5 months. Boom. And that was my thing. Nothing's going to take me off this. I have to do this. And I did it back in the day when you didn't get weekends off. And the way we do it now is so much better, because you'll have like a Tuesday, you want to go with your family to do something.
Or go to
or a
dinner
Sunday.
out.
Or you can take weekends off. But you know, you never know through the week, and then you get to feel like you have a life, and you don't feel like you're just dieting. The Nutrisystem gives you this system where they do all the work. You don't have to measure it, you don't have to weigh it, you don't have to think about it.
True.
And they do all of the glycemic index and make everything perfect for burning your weight. And all you have to worry about is, what do I feel like eating?
And this is what you eat.
Yeah.
Look at the table in front of us. Well, we'll just pan around the table. Cookies and chips and popcorn and chocolate and pizza and chicken pot pie. Hello. You've also got mac and cheese here for lunches. You've got muffins and bars for breakfast. You've got so many yummy things. You're going to wonder, can you get it all eaten in a month? And what's extraordinary, what you pull out of the box is not all you eat. Because you're going to add fresh fruits and vegetables to that. You're going to do a lot of other things to add in to make this even more food. And at the end of the day, you can know that you have stayed with a program that is proven, one that has been tested over and over again. Your friend of mine, Kat Carney, says on the air, when she first was approached about Nutrisystem, she waved it off and said, I've tried everything.
Yes.
And then someone said to her, a dear friend said to her, if you've not tried Nutrisystem, you've not tried everything.
I'm telling you, so a lot of people initially when I did this said, oh, you lost your weight because you were dancing on that Dancing with the Stars show. And I said, no, you are so wrong. I started Nutrisystem before that show because I had to I was 50 pounds overweight and I was going to wear spandex, and I was not excited about that. And so I had to do something. And the weight came off.
Yep.
And yes, I was dancing, but Nutrisystem, you know, because they have the online help. Well, they didn't even know I was doing their program.
How long ago was Dancing with the Stars for you?
12 years.
No, I mean, when did you compete?
12 years ago.
Was it 12 already?
Yeah, I was on the diet.
Has it already been 12 years?
12 years.
Well, I was going to say, after the dancing was over, you kept it off because you continued with the program.
And people go, oh, it's because you're active. Guys, I'm active because I can physically be active.
Yes.
That's the difference. This is the other thing that's cool about Nutrisystem, and this sold me, is I didn't have to do anything physically, and I'd still lose weight.
Mm-hmm.
So for people, and I've talked to so many of you, one of my favorite stories is this couple that comes to Vegas. They come on their anniversary, and they said they used to graze the buffets. They used to graze, and he said hike the buffets.
Hike the buffets.
And now we hike Zions and Grand Canyon, and we are active, and they're in their early 70s.
God bless them.
And I'm just like, and look, they said we are doing more fun things at this age in our life than we ever did in our 30s, 40s,
and they're doing
50s.
it by grazing this table.
Yeah. Well, what this does, look, remember, this is a diet, okay? This is not we're not taking you to a 5-star restaurant. We're taking you to a place where you don't feel like you're eating chicken and steamed vegetables
Every
and
night.
starving yourself to death and replacing a meal with a shake. The shakes that we have are in between meals to keep you full and fuel you. They are fantastic. These are the new ones too, by the way. These are the fresh start.
That raises some good questions because Stacy got lots of questions on our first presentation. What do you mix the shakes with?
Okay, there's lots of ways, and as you get your auto delivery, I will put my favorite different kinds of shakes that you can do as you get the auto delivery. So this is what I would suggest. I think you should do a shake a day. I really do. That saved my life. Now they give you 7, but if you can get
buy extras,
get the
yeah.
extras and try them.
And they're available as a separate purchase.
I love both the vanilla and the chocolate because sometimes I just feel like berries. You
So
know?
what do you mix with yours? Sometimes water?
Oh, I put water.
What about coconut?
I put water and ice. You can put coconut
water
if you want. I like the water. It's no calories. It's fantastic.
Can you use like a fat-free milk?
Sure.
Okay.
Use skim milk. But I like, no, I just use water and ice, and it just turns it, and don't use too much water, because then you don't lose that chocolatey taste.
Well, and the other thing
and
is,
it ends up being like a Wendy's Frosty.
Didn't you tell me you also put fruit in yours?
Oh yeah, you put frozen fruit.
Yeah, like pineapple.
Like the chocolate is so good with ice and a half a frozen banana.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and I do that. I know I'm not on Nutrisystem, but I've tried all those protein shakes and those muscle building shakes and all that crap, and they don't taste good. And I'm sorry, I want it to taste good.
Okay.
Well, for me, I shouldn't say that because they're not.
I'm teasing.
But I shouldn't say that. But this doesn't taste like I'm doing a diet shake, and it doesn't taste grainy like those other shakes.
Yep.
And it's the best tasting shake I have ever tasted.
Yeah, pop these in your Vitamix or put them in your blender
great.
at home. Exactly.
And
you
what
add in fruit and whatnot.
and you know what I do is, like for breakfast, because I would be busy, you know, I like the bars, so I tend to put a few more bars in this program. I mean, there's lots of programs out there and cost. You can go, you know, $9 a day, which is about what this is, to up to like $15, $16 a day, depending on what you want. But if you do a bar and a shake for breakfast, oh my gosh, you're like, really? And then you have like a boiled egg or a yogurt, and then you have your lunch. And you do, you know, you can have a hot one, or if you're traveling like I do, I have a bar and a big salad.
And you're ready to roll.
And you're ready to rock and roll again. And then you get another snack with hummus and celery and
and then cookies for your snack.
And then you get dinner, and then you get a dessert. It's crazy.
It's a complete plan all the way through the entire day. Let's go to one of our testimonials who is calling in.
Oh, I love it.
And Chrissy is joining us.
Okay.
And this is one of our friends who is a Nutrisystem success story.
Really?
So we have her before and after.
Okay, Chrissy, have I talked to you before?
No, not yet.
No,
you're. How are you?
I am so great.
So tell us about your story and your before and after. We see you holding a little one. I'm assuming that's your little boy or girl. Is that right?
That's my little girl. That's my first daughter. So, you know, and even before I jump into my story, Marie, I just want to personally thank you. You are such an inspiration to so many, and more importantly, you are an inspiration to my mom. So a few years back, she'd actually seen you on QVC, and she heard your story. She related 110% because she had extra weight that she needed to lose so that she could take some pressure off of her knees and decrease her chance for heart disease, because it does run in our family.
Yes, it
So
does.
because of you,
it's the
you
number
lost
one
40
killer of women.
Yes. And because of you and your inspiration, she lost 40 pounds on the same exact program. So thank you, because I know I'm going to have my mom in my life just that much longer because she has lost that weight. So I just wanted to thank you for that.
I wished I had my mom longer too. I understand your feelings. Yep. Bless you.
So, and like I said, my mom inspired me and actually encouraged me to start Nutrisystem. I am a mother of 2 beautiful girls, and I'm a wife to a football coach. So I put myself on the back burner for a really long time. And honestly, I could not shake the baby weight after having my second daughter. So it was super frustrating to me because I was a 2-sport collegiate athlete. I was always active. I always had energy. And then fast forward and married and 2 kids later, I was looking in the mirror, and it was about 6 months after I had my daughter, and I was just so disappointed in myself to not lose the weight, to make sure I had the energy for my family. So I called my mom and was like, let's do this. And I ordered Nutrisystem, and I started the week actually before Thanksgiving.
And what have you lost?
I have lost 36 pounds.
Oh, my
Let's
goodness.
see your before and after again, because I think this is extraordinary. And you started just before Thanksgiving of this year, of this past year.
Can I ask how old you are, Chrissy?
I'm 32.
Okay, so this is what's amazing. Girls, I know what that feels like. I had my first child when I was 23, and then I had another one when I was 30, and I couldn't get the weight off. It just kind of lingered. And the big problem is that the older you get and the more children you get, the busier you get. So diets, you know, the way they are out there, they don't work because either they take up too much of your time in prep, or you don't have enough energy on them because they starve you to death. And Nutrisystem they give you the nutrition you need to have the energy to keep up with your family.
Definitely, and that's what I experienced because it was so convenient. Because during football season, you know, it's one of those things where my husband's always on the go and I'm always on the go, and I'm taking the girls to and from places, and I could just grab something and go. Right. But more importantly, like, I could still make homemade mac and cheese for my family and then pop my mac and cheese in the microwave.
Have your version of it.
Same thing.
Oh my gosh, you're speaking my story.
Exactly, exactly right.
I'd order pizza for my kids and then I'd eat, you know, Nutrisystem pizza.
So, Chrissy, I just want to be clear. You started a little before Thanksgiving of 2018?
2017.
2017, okay. And in just about a little over a year's time, just barely over a year, you've lost how much?
36 pounds.
36
now, did you do that
pounds.
over that time, or did you do it within a period of time and you've kept it off?
You know, I lost 7 pounds that first week. And it was Wednesday to Wednesday, and then Thursday was Thanksgiving. So it was something that even within that first week, I understood like what a healthy portion size was supposed to look like.
Isn't that crazy?
So instead of filling up my plate at Thanksgiving, I just took little bits and pieces of things, and I was so satisfied. So in the front end, I really lost the majority of the weight, but I've been able to maintain it. I am still work in progress. You know, my goal is to get down to my wedding weight, which is 160, so I'm not too far off. But it is something that I am so confident. I absolutely love this food, and I'm on auto order still.
Good.
Can I tell you, you said a lot of things that I think a lot of people wonder. Do you think you'll ever put that weight back on?
No.
And why do you think that is?
The food is so good. I don't have to grocery shop. It's auto order.
And when
really
you
nice.
go out to eat, do you do the weekends off?
Yes, I do the weekends off, and I think it's great too because, you know, I like to go out with friends and, you know, eat, but it is one of those things to where you get a plate in front of you and you're like, that I almost want to order like a kid size.
You know,
because the
it's
portions
so
are
funny
so big.
because I'll go out with my daughters and they'll say, "Hey, Mom, should we all split something?" You know, but the other thing is, do you feel like you're on a diet? And people that are watching right now, you know, they say, and you said the food is good and all of that. What would you say to them? Because, you know, they hear my story. You know, I love it when real people call in and tell me their stories. What would you say to somebody who's like on the fence going, oh, I've watched this commercial for a couple years now, you know? What would you say?
Of course. And, you know, and everyone, before I started this before Thanksgiving, everybody thought I was crazy. And I was like, you know, if I was serious about making that change, what better time to see if it worked throughout the holidays?
Wow.
But my advice to anybody that's watching right now is just do it. Make that first call. Your health is honestly the best gift that you can give yourself for this year. And don't ever doubt yourself, because if I can do this, anyone can do this, because I love sweets, I love pizza and pasta, and I am just 100% confident that, you know, if you pick up the phone, it will definitely change your life.
Oh, bless your heart. What a great call.
Well, Chrissy, an amazing result. Continued good luck to you on your journey, and all blessings for you and your family. I'm sure your family has noticed how much more energy you have, too.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
And do you find that Nutrisystem teaches you what being full the right way is?
Yes, and that's kind of the crazy part, because sometimes you may indulge a little bit, but then, like, I would wake up and I look at my husband, I was like, my gut feels off. Like, I didn't feel good. And that feeling alone was like, I don't even want to do that anymore.
Isn't it crazy? We were just talking about that before this show, a bunch of us ladies in there that have done it. And like, you were making sweet rolls, no offense. And
that's what I do, Chrissy, I'm sorry.
I looked at the sweet rolls, and I remember when I would eat like 2 or 3 of them. And now I can't eat that much because I don't feel good the next day.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It just sits in your gut, and you're like, oh, I don't like this feeling.
It's all good. It's all good. You know, it's a cooking show. We sometimes show those things.
But what's fun about it is when you do make those kinds of things, you know what full is. So you're not afraid to eat them. And if you do, like over the holidays, man, I always have Nutrisystem in my back pocket. I'm never worried.
Exactly. And you learn how to portion, just like you did, Chrissy, on Thanksgiving Day. We're so thrilled for you. Continued good luck.
And I love your age. That's so great for girls that are having babies and worrying about it, and families. You rock.
So check back in with us and let us know how you're doing, okay?
Oh, perfect. I definitely will. Thank you guys so much.
You're so welcome. Thanks for calling, Chrissy.
I love her. She's
awesome.
Great.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, sweetie. So as we get ready to wrap up this segment, we'll remind you that if you do just one shipment, which you can do, 30 days, and that's the end of it, we can do that for you. At retail, that would be $321.92. We're going to do it for about $121 and change less, and we'll do it on 4 easy payments. And you'll pay shipping and handling for your first shipment, even if you're on auto delivery. But if you go with auto delivery, your shipments 2 through 12, we take care of the shipping.
Yeah.
It's free. So take advantage of that with 4 easy payments of $50 each, and we'll get you all squared away. Since launch, we've taken orders for 11,000 orders in this show alone, over 3,300 people.
Oh my
Bree, we're going to see you one more time.
So great.
All right,
you know what
don't
I'm
go
going to do?
far.
I'm going to bring him a Nutrisystem sweet roll because they're really awesome.
All right, I'll try it.
I caught you.
Are you hung up on my earpiece cord back there? All right, we're going to check in with Stacy, who's got an update for us, and then we've got more coming your way, so stick around. We'll see you in a bit.
I love you.
I love you more.
Best.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
Okay, so I think you all know by now we have a couple of channels here at QVC, including QVC2. Well, this has been the QVC2 big deal that's been so popular. We're extending it and bringing it here to In the Kitchen with David. Brand new this week from Copper Chef, the original 9.5-inch deep square pan that so many of you love. But what the new is not only are you getting the pan, the lid, the fry basket, and the roaster rack, but how about those beautiful knives? Yes, a set of 3, a Pro Chef knife, a serrated knife, and a utility knife with the same non-stick that you love in your Copper Chef pan now on the knives. It's awesome. It's free shipping and handling. The whole set under $30, and if you use Easy Pay, you're getting it home for $6. It's coming up from Copper Chef, the big deal here on In the Kitchen with David.
Chris Prime and I are just sitting here chatting. She was asking me about vacation, and I spent some time with my family in North Carolina. And then I went down to South Florida where it got a little warmer. And in the morning, I had my coffee on the balcony.
Isn't that nice?
It was the best.
I know.
It was lovely.
And then you come back to rain.
It's all good because I come back to friends like Chris Prime. It's always good to see you, Angel. You brought us some unique lock and lock.
Yes.
And I say that because this behaves a little differently than some of the lock and lock, but still watertight, airtight, food grade safe silicone, the whole 9 yards.
Still the same.
It's just the stack up is a little different.
Yes, because so many of you want vertical storage. But yes, you can use these all 4 individual. You still have 4 lids. But if you are challenged for storage in your house, this is vertical storage. So you're getting 4 6.5 cup lock and locks. But see what we did here? Now the bottom of one becomes a lid of another, the bottom of one becomes a lid of the other, and now you are hardly taking up any footprint in your cabinets, in your kitchen, anywhere that you want to store under your bathroom cabinets. If you need to store, so that would be 4 times 6, 24 cups. But it's vertical instead of having 4 individually containers.
But if you want 4 individual containers, you can still do that.
Yep, so they lock down.
Because these will come off and you'll get lids with all 4.
Still go on, yes.
So you can either stack them, because when we look at the bottom, the silicone seal.
Yeah, so it's still airtight, watertight.
Becomes the lid of the one beneath it. And then you lock.
And lock.
And lock.
Yep, and then you get 2. So if you do want to use them individually, we're giving you 2 handled lids and 2 regular lids. So you can use 4 separate pieces if you want, or you can vertical challenge and all one piece.
Now, everything in our show today and everything online until 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time is 4 pay or better.
I know,
the only
lock and
exception
lock,
is
woohoo!
gift cards. So this is 4 payments of $5.12, already very popular. So I've got it in clear. Down below, I've got a brand new color called gold.
Yes.
A fewer than 600. Here's your red. This one is the crystal blue. This is our other brand new color, platinum.
Yes.
$5.50, all I have to go around there. And finally, copper.
Since we've introduced gold and platinum, they've been very popular.
Have they?
Yes, they have.
I'm not sure that I've seen gold and platinum before.
We started with the Christmas bowls.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
You're right. Those were the ones that came with the bags.
Yes.
That you and I sold out right before Christmas.
Yes, we did.
I remember. All right, so about 175 skrillion people have those because we brought in a lot of those, didn't we? So we've got, that's my new word, skrillion. Not really sure how many that is. It's a lot. All right.
It is.
So my brother and I were laughing over Christmas, and we were talking about something being in the millions or the trillions, and he was like, I think it's skrillions. I was like, okay, I like that word too. All right, this is K46566, and again, so much storage capacity. Imagine bringing an entire breakfast to brunch.
Right. There you go. And you know what? I cook breakfast once a week. I hate to say that, but that's what I do, because now I just don't like cooking anymore.
Well, you know what? You cook it once and then you eat on it over
And
the
that's
week,
what
right?
I do. So I'll have my fruit, I'll have my pancakes, I'll have my eggs, I'll have my sausage and bacon, and there you go. I cooked once for the week. I locked them all up, and this, once they're all locked, this is the only storage I need in my refrigerator. And being airtight and watertight, your food stays fresher longer.
This is going to be so important for people who live in smaller homes, efficiency apartments.
Yes.
You've got a galley kitchen. You don't have a lot of storage space. I get interviewed a lot by different home magazines, and they say, what do you suggest for people who are short on storage space?
Yes.
I'm like, take advantage of vertical space. We so often spread out in a kitchen instead of going up.
Right.
And this allows you to store up.
Right. Yep. And that's what I did here with the gold one. See that? We stored up, so it's only taking up this much space. But now look at this. All 4 of them is taking up this much space. So if you have limited space, you can take up 1 footprint or 4 foot. Or if you don't, if you have a lot, you can. But this is like, I know the big game's coming up, so this is all my leftovers from the big game.
There you
go. A little bit early, right?
Or it could be what you bring to the big game party, because here's the best part. Once these are all locked.
Yep.
Hold on, almost there.
You take that little handle and
take
carry
the
and
entire
go.
thing. And what have I got in here? I've got wings.
Yes.
I've got my $1 million dip for my new cookbook,
Yep.
which I hear a lot of you are trying, which I'm thrilled about. Maybe you've also got your mozzarella sticks in here, and you've got maybe
how about potato skins?
Potato skins, perfect. I
Yeah.
was going to say jalapeno poppers or something.
Or you know what that
Or pigs
shape,
in a blanket.
Yep. And at that shape too, you can do your layered dips, your guacamole, airtight and watertight.
True
you can
story.
do all that stuff.
Because
and
what
then-
happens to avocado if air gets to it?
Right, turns
Turns
brown. So now you can put it in here and take it and go with that handle.
Do you sprinkle lime juice on your guac to keep it
I
fresh
do.
so it doesn't turn?
Lime juice and kosher salt.
Kosher salt?
Yes.
I put salt in it anyway. Why not throw a little kosher salt
Yep,
in there?
that's what I do.
I like that plan.
A little tip. That's
I
all.
love that. I love tip time.
Yeah.
Kitchen tips.
Yeah, kitchen tips. There you
And
go.
hacks, right?
Yeah.
So it's all about it. This is 4 easy payments of $5.12, and over 1,000 of these are gone. This is clear. Most popular. I've got it in gold, which is brand new. 400 of those, all I have left.
Okay.
From there, I go to red, crystal blue.
Right.
This one is platinum.
Yep.
400 left in the platinum, and finally copper. 1,200 of these are now gone. We're getting very, very busy. Lots and lots of you making your choice. 4 easy payments of $5.12 because everything is 4 pay or more until 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time. That's on air and online. The only exception is gift cards. You can't put gift cards on Easy Pay.
Okay.
This is K46568. And we'll remind all of you to take advantage of this fantastic offer. Don't miss a moment because we've got some great things happening for you. 1,400 of these are now gone and lots of you making your choice. So get your color and get it while the getting is good. I love that we can do the stackable containers. Stacy, our anniversary girl, is here.
Snuck up on you.
And we have...
But happy anniversary.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I'm excited. Okay, and I'm blabbing again because I'm working with Stacy again tomorrow night.
Are you going to be on the show?
Yes, I am.
Okay, good
So
stuff.
Stacy's new show on QVC2, Step by Step Cooking with Stacy, is on QVC2 tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 2 hours.
It's
2
fun,
hours.
too.
6 to 8.
It's fun.
Do you like pancakes?
Yes.
We're going to make grain-free pancakes tomorrow.
Really?
Grain-free.
I'm excited
Yeah,
because
they're
I
really
tried
good.
to do grain-free.
So, ladies,
Okay,
in honor of Stacy's anniversary, we have a trivia question.
Oh, boy.
That has to do with Stacy yet again.
Oh.
All right, trivia.
Okay.
Besides her family and food, what else is Stacy passionate about? Is it wine, shoes, the beach, birds of prey, or all of the above?
Okay, I know it's wine and shoes, so I'm going all the above.
All of the above is correct.
so well.
All right, so,
But I didn't know birds of prey, so that
so
was
here's something I didn't know about you.
What? Okay.
That's right. Stacy's perfect day would be drinking a glass of wine while sitting on the beach with her family, wearing her brand new Jimmy Choo flip-flops.
Yeah.
While feeding a bald eagle right from your hand.
Oh my God! Oh, that is the best to remember, Justin. I couldn't even think of that. That's so good. It has to happen. No, on my bucket list is to see a bald eagle in the wild. I love hawks. I love everything about birds of prey.
About you.
Yeah.
I feel like I know everything about you.
You what?
I have a pair of them by my house. And when they lay the
Fire up
eggs
the chopper. We're going
in
to Chris
the
Prime.
summer,
All right, I gotta
they have
go.
a
I gotta
thing
go
on
this
the
way.
camera.
No, yeah. On Twitter, they do this great thing on camera with the bald eagles that just had baby eagles. Okay.
I'll
I know. That's how insane crazy we are. Okay, so something that we started the show with way back when at 12 noon Eastern was this baby, the Food Saver Fresh Saver. We've had it at a clearance price now of under $40 with free shipping and handling. You get your airtight containers along with the reusable Fresh Saver bags. Best easy payment, $6 and change to get it home. Grab that. I know it's going quickly. It's been really popular, and it's a great way to do bulk shopping. If you're eating fresh, you're eating whole food, you're eating healthy, store it in the freezer. It keeps beautifully, and then you save yourself a lot of money with that little Fresh Saver. Oh, my friend with my other passion, French fries, David. Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What fries? Gone. All right. QVC is our main channel. QVC2 is our sister channel. On main channel, we call it Today's Special Value. On QVC2, we call it The Big Deal on QVC2. And this was yesterday's big deal, and it was so popular, we extended it until today. Here we go. So as I like to say, there are a lot of copper wannabes out there. There's only one copper chef. And if you're looking for the copper chef pan, the one that started it all, well, we've got that for you. With all the accessories, and then we threw in some extras to make this big deal even more compelling. Now, this has been incredibly popular, and as I mentioned, was the big deal yesterday on QVC2. Already over 7,000 of these have been purchased, and that's over half the quantity we brought in for QVC2's big deal. And now you've got the opportunity to order it right now on main channel during In the Kitchen with David. Now, we're talking about this 4.5 quart deep pan. It's 9.5 inches square, 4.5 quart capacity. Along with this saute pan or stick handled pan, we're going to include the fry basket. We're going to include the steaming rack way over here behind the graphic there. We'll pull back a little bit so you can see it. There's the steaming rack. Here's your tempered glass lid, but look what else we're including. We're including 3 items that we have not offered with this pack up before. We're including a chef's knife with the Ceramutech coating. We're including a bread knife and we're including a utility knife. All of this coming together for the wonderful QVC2 price of $29.98, the big deal price, I should say. And we're putting it on Easy Pay. Now I'm going to strain a little bit, see if I can see that. Is it 5 payments? 5 payments of $6 each, because 6 5 is our 30, and it's free shipping and handling. Well over half the quantity we brought in for the big deal is already gone, and 350 gone during In the Kitchen with David. Let's bring in Eric Thies, also known as Mr. Copper Chef. Nice to have you back.
Hey,
when people recognize you in public, do they call you Mr. Copper Chef?
They say, hey, you're the copper guy.
You're the copper guy.
You're the copper guy.
Because I'm the QVC guy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, he's the big deal. This is the big deal.
Well, what
right
I
here.
get all the time is, you're the QVC guy, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm the copper guy.
Yeah, you're the copper guy. But this is what's exciting, because what we're able to do is bring back, really, the pan that started it all, Eric.
It is. This is the original Copper Chef. This is what kind of started the craze. And I don't say that to brag, but it really did kind of ignite something in the cookware industry where people said, I love this pan because it does so many things. I can fry, I can sear, I can roast, I can steam.
Did you say fry?
Yeah, I can French fry. And they kind of fell in love with it. But then when they got it home and they felt the nonstick and they felt the weight of the pan and the way it cleaned up and the way it cooked their food, and they realized they weren't reaching for anything else, they said, I love this Copper Chef pan. And then they said, bring us more.
I like to show this, not only because I love the fries,
yeah,
because I love to show the even heat distribution. Now, these fries were frozen when they went in.
I just dropped them.
It went into hot oil, and what's happening here is, do you see? They're still bubbling, side to side, top to bottom. There's no hot spot, no cold spot.
Right.
It's all evenly cooking. The only thing I'm going to do here is shake them a little bit so they don't stick together. Sometimes they do that when they fry and they're frozen. So this is what's amazing about this. Just showing you and reminding everyone again, Eric, this pan is what started it all. Induction cooktop compatible, thanks to this disc on the bottom. You're also going to love super, super strong and durable. If it adheres to a magnet, it will work on induction. So take your refrigerator magnet and put it on any pan in your kitchen. If it sticks, it's good for induction.
Right, and the copies don't have it.
There you go. Now, this is 4.5 quart capacity, 9.5 inches square.
Right.
Deep. That's why it allows us to deep fry. Right over here is your steaming rack. If you want to do some beautiful salmon in here, what have you. Beside that is your cook and look lid, and then we're including 3 knives that we've never included with this pan before. This is brand new. Utility knife, bread knife, and chef's knife, complete with the holes, so the food is less likely to stick to the knife, particularly if it's a moist food like potatoes.
So you get the Ceramtech, and then the holes help the knife glide even further, more quickly through the food.
How many recipes?
27.
27 recipes, complete with color photos. Gorgeous. Oh, do I spy mac and cheese with my little eyes? All right, fantastic. So you've got fantastic cooking. You've got everything Copper Chef is known for, and you've got it at a screaming good deal. 7,600 ordered since launch, 5,500 sets left, and let me tell you what's happening. This price debuted on your big deal yesterday on Q2.
Right.
It disappears tonight. End of day. Gone. I have 5,500 sets left, and how many already ordered in this show? 1,200 already gone. Please don't wait on this.
That was like a half a second.
This is huge, and we are excited because many of you maybe didn't see this on Q2 yesterday, didn't hear about it.
Great.
Now you've got an opportunity. You just put probably about $150 worth of meat in that pan.
Yeah, these are some serious fillets. Now, what I wanted to do here, these are about 10 ounces. These are all about 8 to 10 ounce fillets. Look how much room is in the pan. The other thing I want to show you is when you cook with a square pan, you get so much more room. This is only 9.5 inches square. It doesn't take up that much room. But let me tell you something. Those 4 squares, those 4 corners really set it apart from a round pan. I love round pans. We have round pans. But this is going to really give you that Copper Chef experience. And
I have to eat the more Stacey gets here.
Listen, we offered the fry basket just so we could make David fries. I'm telling you, that's why we put it in there. And don't think we're joking
That's the
around.
whole reason when they put this back up together.
We're like, well, let's think about David. All right, so let me just, real quickly, I just want to go over a couple of things.
Please. So
I'm popping popcorn here. No oil, no butter. To the left of that, I'm frying French fries. So I'm using it as a deep fryer. All the way over here, I'm searing my steaks. I'm using it as a skillet. Over here, I don't mean to move too fast, you guys. Here, I'm using it as a steamer. I have the steamer rack below. I I have the salmon steaming beautifully because we give you the tempered glass lid and we give you the steamer rack. Now, I'm gonna show you some baking. I'm gonna show you some slow cooking. I'm gonna show you some amazing nonstick.
Okay.
And I think we're gonna start with the steaks. So
you started them on the stovetop?
Yes. I'm gonna get a really nice sear on those. And then I roasted them. And we put a little compound butter on them. So I'll take these guys out, and then I'm going to cut them with.
Card out of the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't want to get in your way.
I'll cut them with the knife that's included. I'm going to use the chef knife, just so you can get a glimpse of that, because I never have time to really talk about the knives. And look how it just glides through the steak.
Butter.
Look at that. That is like 2 pounds of steak right there. And look, when you sear and you roast, you get incredibly tender end result, because that's the way you want to do
how much
it.
you pay for that in a restaurant?
I was at a birthday party last night at a steakhouse. That was $50 for one fillet.
For one? You
Yeah.
got 2 there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's probably
$100 worth of food right there.
You said it. You said it before. You hit it right on the head.
And here's the thing.
But
You
that knife
don't
cuts it
want.
so nice.
Yeah, and it cuts it beautifully, but it also prepares this food beautifully. I guess my point in bringing up how much filet costs is that if you're going to invest in good filet, you don't want to play around when you cook it. Right?
I'm glad you said that.
True
Food
story.
is so expensive. You want really good tools to cook it properly, right? All right. So there was the one knife. We have 2 other knives. I'm going to show you those in a second. But first, I want to get to the oven, because the Copper Chef does so many things. I never have time to show everybody everything.
So as you do that, I'm going to remind everybody you're getting the pan, the fry basket, the steamer rack, the cook and look lid, and the 3 knives, all for $29 and change. This is truly the definition of a big deal, right?
Yeah, and this is a big deal. How about 4.5 quarts of mac and cheese?
How about 4.5 quarts of macaroni and cheese?
Yeah, look at this. So we have the Ceramtech nonstick coating, and that's going to help us out. Watch this mac and cheese slide right out of the pan.
Holy macaroni.
Yeah, holy macaroni's right. And then, look, this is just a dry rag.
You know what? I have a new
Look at that.
hashtag. You ready? Hashtag cheese and thank you.
I love it.
Hashtag cheese and thank you. All right, so it's all about that. I mean, look at this. This is 4.5 quarts of macaroni and cheese. My question is, what will the rest of you eat? This is mine. This is K48352. Everybody's loving this pan. Now, Eric, you're cooking beautiful fillets.
Yep.
You did a lovely casserole.
I did.
You're popping popcorn. We're frying French fries, but you can also do your morning eggs in here.
Yeah, of course.
You can do a grilled cheese sandwich in here.
Yeah, I'll
You'll be able to
some
do a
eggs
lot
here.
of those different things in here, or you can do what you like to call your breakfast bake, right?
Yeah, so I'm just going to throw in some breakfast sausage, and then you can use this pan to jump things. Now, I don't have a lot in there right now, but look, you can use it like a skillet. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the cheese down with the sausage, and then on top of that, I'm going to pour the egg, because the Ceramtech coating, guys, it's just never going to let you down. Look, you can see the cheese is already melting. I'll just put a little bit of egg in there. We'll let those set up. And if David would indulge me, I'd like to come down and just show,
of course,
the slow cooking aspect of this. Now, when I say it's a slow cooker, what I mean is we give you a lid, we give you that thick aluminum core. So when you take it out of the oven, not only is it going to keep it warm and bubbly, you leave that lid on there, and I'm telling you, it's going to stay warm for a long time.
Yeah.
Yes, this will make you very happy. This is lamb shank. Now, if you don't like lamb, it's okay. You can use pork shank. Do pork short ribs, beef short ribs. That's right. Look at this. Oh,
you can also do ossobuco in here. It'd be fantastic, isn't it?
This is beautiful. And look, it just falls apart tender. So you can slow cook in here. You can use it as a chafing dish. Leave it on your stovetop. I have to put gravy on that because it's just staring me in the face. Guys, look at this.
Our French fries are done.
Now, if we could just come back up here, because I want to show you the baking aspect of the Copper Chef. Because it's not just a one-trick pony. It's not just for cooking, like savory things. I'm a mess, guys. I'm a very sloppy cook.
Take your time.
Here we go.
Good.
We only have a little bit of time, but I love to show the baking part of this. You guys ever make one of these? These are those crispy treats with marshmallows.
Crispy cereal treats.
How about that? Guys, everything we bake in here at QVC, or everything we cook, is either cooked on this stove or with the prep chefs in the back. I'm telling you, we don't mess around. We don't cook it in one vessel and then pop it in. When you want to do like a nice brownie cake, I just want to show you the sheen on this cake. Look at this.
More importantly, look
All
inside
way
the
around.
pan.
Look
Nothing.
how gorgeous that is. And then if you want to do a giant cornbread, you can do that too.
Wow.
And look, you can tell this was baked in there, guys. We don't play here. And then of course we give you the knives to cut everything up. So whether it's savory, whether it's sweet, whether it's French fries, whether it's steamed salmon, whether you're slow cooking your shanks or your pot roast, whether you're making your morning eggs like I'm doing here, it doesn't matter. The cleanup's going to be a joke. You throw it right into your dishwasher, which I know David really appreciates.
I do. Dishwasher is God's most perfect appliance. And look at again what you're getting in the big deal. You're getting this 9.5-inch square pan, 4.5 quart capacity. With that is the fry basket that we just turned out those beautiful fries in, golden brown crinkles. Then we've got your steaming rack on the end, all the way on the end. Then your cook and look lid and 3 knives. This one is your utility knife, bread knife, and then the chef's knife. All of this, everything, for $29.98. 5 easy payments and free shipping and handling. I can tell you now that combined with what was ordered yesterday and today, we've taken a total number of orders. We're checking. We're checking. Is Sean still there?
Over 10,000, he said.
Did my earpiece give out?
I do.
Or is he pressing the wrong pedal?
Over 10,000.
Oh, you know what happened? It came unplugged. Sorry about that.
We've over 10,000 sold just
Thank you.
today.
Well, no, 10,000 since launch, and 2,900 in this show.
Okay.
There's
That's
a
why I'm
little
not a
plug
host.
that goes in my earpiece, and I think when Marie hugged me the last time, she yanked it out.
That was a good
That's
hug.
what happened, and I didn't hear you, Sean. I apologize. All of a sudden, I'm like, did Sean take a vacation? Where did he go? All right, so this is K48352. We're going to take a short break. We have plenty of hot fries for the whole crew.
Is Stacy still here? Where's she?
I'm sure. I can't believe that her nose didn't lead her here. We're coming right back after a short break. We'll see you soon.
Bye,
sir.
guys.
I like
All right.
the beard. The beard's good.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's very good.
You can make anything happen. In my life, there are no no's. Just, how can I? I strive to make things that make people's lives better. There's nothing more rewarding than knowing that you have really helped others and changed people's lives. That's why I love what I do.
Join Lori on QVC.
David's new show, Down Home with David, premieres this Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Welcome back, everyone. It's In the Kitchen with David. We have 1 hour yet to go in our big show. Are you shopping, Marie? It's called Taupe, but it looks great, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. It's made by Lennox. All right, we've got a clearance priced item as we head into hour number 3 of In the Kitchen with David, and we're talking about Lennox. This pattern is called Party Link. And I think it really is that everyday cool pattern that you could dress up or dress down. But one thing we know and love about Lennox, they only deal in tabletop in this porcelain that is both microwave and dishwasher safe. And it's service for 4 people. And in each place setting, you're getting the large dinner plate, the salad plate, and the matching soup cereal bowl. We also have mugs as a separate purchase, but you could certainly pick these up to complete your look. Let's welcome in Ellie King. She's been our Lennox representative for how many years now?
Oh my goodness, like 7.
7 years?
7.
How were your holidays?
Oh my gosh, good.
So good. Nice to
Yes,
see you,
you
Angel.
too.
Always a pleasure. How long has Lennox been in business?
Since 1889.
And how many presidential administrations use Lennox as the
6.
official White House china? 6 presidential administrations.
Yeah.
And Marie's seen them all. You've been to the White House how many times? A lot. Lucky. I've never been.
Wow.
Well, I took the tour as a teenager. Have you been to a state dinner?
Yeah.
Have you? Lucky. Your mic's up.
Wow. That means she's
Just warning you in case you want to say something squirrely. Okay, no, I wasn't asking about politics. I was just asking about the White House, which I think is cool because it's the people's house.
Yeah.
It's every people's house, every person's house, right?
That's
so
great.
this is the brand that has outfitted 6 presidential administrations.
That's right.
But putting that aside for a moment, or just pushing it to this side of the table, let's talk about this pattern. It's called Party Link.
Right, so I love this design because you can see you're getting geometric links all around each one of the plates, the bowls, and you have 4 different color choices, but with each one you'll notice the dinner plate and the salad plate are a little bit different, and I love that the center is all white. Now you may ask, now why would that be interesting or cool? The reason I like it is because I actually like to see the colors of my food. I like to see what my food looks like on that plate, so when you're presenting this to your guest or just your family even, it really is a pretty presentation.
Now, what we want to do is tell you that this beautiful top shelf pattern from Lennox is on clearance pricing. Now that's the good news. The bad news is when it's gone for good. So I want you to get yours or think about how much of this you're going to need because we have some color choices. If you want the red, I have 600 sets left. Remembering, one set will service 4 place settings. If you want to get 2 sets, now you've got 8 place settings.
Right.
Just think about that.
Right.
So here is the red. We also have turquoise, $5.50 in the turquoise. This one is the blue, $4.50. And the last color we're calling taupe, $3.50. But as Marie Osmond pointed out when she saw this, she said, "That I like the gray."
Right.
It's gray all day.
It is great.
But we're calling it taupe,
Right.
so if you want this color, order taupe. It's not a taupey thing about it, but it's beautiful gray. I look at that and I think oyster color like Le Creuset.
Absolutely.
I think about platinums.
Yes.
I think about dove gray.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And one thing that's fun, whether it's with the taupe, really any of these, you could buy 2 different color choices and mix and match them.
Wouldn't that be nice?
And it really is the popular thing that
Really
people are
pretty.
doing today. Everybody's mixing and matching, but as you had mentioned earlier, the best thing about these, they're porcelain. You know, my girlfriends used to always say to me, "I cannot believe you use porcelain," because I have 3 young boys at home, a husband who's not so gentle with the dishes.
And a dog too, as I recall.
2 dogs.
2
and
dogs.
Sometimes you'll catch them on the plates, but I got to tell you, porcelain is known for its strength, its durability, being chip resistant, and as you mentioned, dishwasher and microwave safe. So really, porcelain is practical for everyday use, even for the little hands.
Yeah, it really is extraordinary cookware. Now, if you go up to the upper floor of your house and you throw this out on your driveway, it'll break.
Yes.
Okay? But if it gets bumped around on the table or in and out of the dishwasher, you know,
Right.
then you've got a fighting good chance of this holding on and doing its job.
Right.
Now, I will also tell you that once these are gone, this particular offer is gone for good. Now, that doesn't mean Lennox is going anywhere. It just means that we won't offer this configuration again. So if you want to pick this up, one 12-piece set will do 4 place settings. So you'll get 4 dinner plates, 4 salad bowls, and 4 or salad plates, and then 4 soup cereal bowls. If you decide you want these mugs, I have the exact same color mugs in a group of 4.
Right.
But you have to buy these separately. They're not
Right.
included with the plates.
Mm-hmm.
H213, 989, and they're $19.98 for a set of 4? Wow.
I know.
Under 20 bucks?
I know.
And they're on 4-pay too because everything's on 4-pay
That's
until 4
right.
o'clock.
I
Or
know, it's so
3:59 p.m.
exciting.
Eastern time, which is oddly specific. This is what it's all about. Don't miss out on this opportunity. These same great mugs. Just realize we're going to make a little more separation here
Yeah.
because they are a separate purchase. But you get 4 for 20 bucks. Why wouldn't you? Right? Okay, here we go.
Right.
So here are our colors again. If you want the red, I have $5.50 left. A moment ago it was $800.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, here's the turquoise, $5.50 left. Blue, $400 left. And the taupe, $200 left. Remember, I have the same colors in the set of 4 mugs that are only 20 bucks.
Absolutely.
Actually, they're less than 20 bucks for 4 of them. I thought he was going to tell me they were $19.98 per mug.
Oh, no.
You get all 4. You get
And
all
these
4.
are great mugs, and I just want to grab one of our taupe plates that really is great and just show them together.
Pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? And I always tell people, if you are giving these as a gift, this is the way to go, the taupe choice, because it matches any color scheme.
True
And
story.
it's really a popular color right now.
And really, really lovely. Don't miss out on this opportunity. This is on 6-pay. Everything in our show today is 4-pay or better. This is 6-pay. And really, really beautiful. And a great way to outfit your home. Stacy had her eye on the taupe before the show began.
A lot of people do.
And her husband and his credit card are here. So I'm just
Good.
thinking maybe they should think about that taupe.
They might want one of each, actually.
They might.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, and the mugs, Stacy. Stacy, don't forget there are matching mugs.
Yeah.
Okay, you might want to talk to that handsome fella sitting beside you. Yeah, all right. This is H213988. Everybody stay on the line. We're going to get you all squared away with your great Lennox. Ellie, thank you as always. What a pleasure to have you back.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you, sweetie. Okay, this camera, the one with the red light. I'm new here. Let's talk about one more look at today's special value. And let's talk about this being the 6th day of January and you wanting to make better choices where your food is concerned and better progress towards your goals. It's our very best value of the day from Nutrisystem. And out of the animation, we're going to go right into some success stories and show you just how much people are able to change their lives. 11,500 of you today have decided, you know what, I'm not going to let another year pass, another few months pass. I'm going to start my Nutrisystem program this year, this month. Joey made that decision 9 months ago, and look how his life changed. 79 pounds later, or less, he weighs in just 9 months' time. Laura had 3 months to give the program, and she took off 30 pounds in just 3 months' time. And here is a busy working healthcare employee. This is May, who lost 54 pounds in 18 months. And Lisa, who lost 50 pounds. And as Marie Osmond was telling us earlier, just notice a few things in her before and after. Look at the difference in her arms. Look at the difference in her face. Look how much younger and more vibrant she looks in the after. And then finally, let's double what Lisa lost and talk about Amanda's amazing success.
Hello.
Hello, Amanda, in 34 months. That's
Look,
significant.
Amanda's beautiful before, but look at her. She looks younger.
And speaking of beautiful, check this out. Marie Osmond, we all grew up with her on television because, my goodness, she started on television when she was old enough, I think, to speak.
I was 3.
You were 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is an extraordinary journey that Marie has started 12 years ago and continues to keep her weight off. She is here today, and I'm not going to let you hide behind this table. Come out here. Come out here, pretty. Come out here, right here in front, so everybody can do a little spin.
I get to wear fun clothes.
Look at you.
I can wear boots all the way up my leg because my calves are small enough.
You know what? We did grow up with you on television. I feel like you and I are brother-sister because we're about the same age.
We are. And, you know, I'm one of these crazy celebrity females that has worked consistently for
Your
5
whole
decades.
Life. Your whole life.
And I feel so blessed, and that's because of wonderful people who have been a part of my life forever.
Indeed.
When you say that we grew up together, I don't know if I've grown up yet.
Well, we passed the years together. How about that? We did.
But you know what? The thing is, you know, through my career, there are certain things I've struggled with. You know, I had a lot of head trips as a kid. I have written about that in some of my books, where people, you know, the lollipop era, where we had to starve ourselves to death. Unfortunately, those of you who are my age, and we went through that era of starvation, it really played havoc, especially for me anyway, on my my metabolism.
Right.
And so as I got into my 30s, I dieted constantly. My 40s, it became very difficult because of hormone issues and all kinds of things and I got to that place where it was like, I've got to do something. And it was right here, and it changed my life, and I would not be here. I'm a very busy person.
Weren't you here with your doll program when you discovered Nutrisystem?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was.
Because we were offering it
I
here.
loved my dolls because it brought generations together.
Mhm.
And we just had a caller. I was just telling our gal from Nutrisystem, I said, my gosh, this was like so beautiful. She was like 38. And what was her name? Do you remember? She was 38. And
you were talking about our caller.
Yes,
No, Chrissy. She was 32. 32.
32. And she said she found Nutrisystem because her mother found it. And I'm like, we're doing the doll thing again. It's a generational thing of not just attaching emotionally together, but now we are getting healthy together. And it just, as I walked away from that show, I thought, it's happening with my daughters. My daughters are healthier. They're not afraid of food. They know how to eat. They understand what it is to be full, a portion, choosing healthy. And it's passing to my grandchildren.
And they've got a mommy and a grandmommy who are teaching them differently.
Yes. And you can get down on the floor. Guys, you can get down on the floor and you can play with the kids and you can wear high heels and you can get back up.
Ordinarily,
awesome.
I would have sent a hand, but you don't need it because you
Oh
you
my
got more
gosh,
energy
you
than the both of us.
You know, you just
Take
you
a
get
look
this.
right here. Miss Marie, come over here. Let's take a quick look here. We're going to talk about value, but I want you to look at what's on this table. This is 1 month of food. This is 1 month of food for one person. Now, before any of you start saying, "Oh, I'll starve on that Nutrisystem thing," feast your eyes, okay? And this isn't even all the food because you're going to add fresh fruits and vegetables to this.
You're going to add your fruits and
You're
vegetables.
going to have yogurt in the morning. You're going to have
You
different
can have a boiled egg in
whatever you
between
like.
a meal, whatever you want to do.
So I don't want anybody to look at this and say, I'm going to go hungry. Because this, my friends, and this isn't even the whole month.
No.
This is 4 weeks with weekends off.
Right.
So this, and it all begins right here. Hold that shot right there, guys. Don't go away. Starts right here with Fast 5. Because when you start this program, you're going to eat for the first 7 days only what's in this box, and you're going to lose 5 pounds fast. In a study, the average weight loss was nearly 5 pounds in 1 week.
Isn't that crazy?
7 days.
That's half a dress size.
So how about 5 pounds in 1 week? In a study, the average weight loss was nearly 5 pounds in that 1 week. This is what it's all about. Starts here, that jump starts you. And then you go with breakfasts are orange.
Orange.
Your lunches
Blue.
are blue. And your dinners are red. Your snacks are purple. Everything is color coded.
Yeah.
Then there's this little book. This is your meal planner.
This is like the Bible. This is so cool.
Day by day, you will mark off. I don't know about you guys, but I am a list maker and a check-off person.
It's so
I
important.
love it. So I tend to make lists of things I need to do, and then nothing gives me more satisfaction than marking it out or checking it off. This allows you to do the same thing throughout the day. Everything you're eating. Are you drinking your 8 glasses of water? You can do it all along the bottom.
And you know, you think, oh, this is silly. I'm in week 3 and I know what I'm doing. Don't. Check it off. There is something about doing something consistently for 1 month. You can change a habit or you can create a habit. And that's why I didn't do this, and we had a caller today actually that said she didn't do it either her first month. And you need to, because I wasn't eating enough food.
So let's talk value and let you know there are 2 ways to order this. If you decide to do 1 shipment, you're going to pay the shipping and handling whether you do just 1 shipment or you do the first shipment of auto delivery. You'll pay the shipping and handling. At retail, that same shipment would be $321 and change. We're about $121 and change less.
Crazy.
4 easy payments of $50 each. If you go with auto delivery, shipments 2 through 12, you don't pay any shipping and handling. You pay it for the first one, but nothing after that.
Right.
So for shipments 2 through 12, shipping and handling is on us. We'll take care of it. So free shipping and handling, 4 easy payments of $50. To give you more perspective, since we launched today's special value, over 11,600 have been ordered, and in this show alone, over 3,900 people have decided to make a change.
You know what? Good for you. You have changed your life today by picking up the phone and deciding to give this a try. First of all, I've told everybody today this is a no-brainer because Nutrisystem and QVC they've gotten together. This is the lowest plan that they have. They've done it on QVC. QVC has put what do you call it?
Easy Pay.
Easy Pay. And so if you're on a fixed income or whatever, this is so doable, and you figure you're paying about $50 for your week.
Which is extraordinary.
Think about meals.
And think about going to the grocery store and how quickly you spend $50.
Oh my goodness.
Now, is that a balanced meal?
No.
Is that enough food for a whole week? Probably not. Some of us are spending $50 for...
I know people that spend $10 for 1 meal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So $50...
Like they'll go out to dinner or something.
Before you get turned around and you end up buying bags of snacks and this, that, and the other thing, $50 is gone.
Yeah.
I always say I sneeze $10 just walking down one aisle of the supermarket. So this is what it's all about. Don't miss out on this opportunity, because this is the moment for you to make a change. There are a lot of people out there who are sitting on their sofas right now watching this, and they're not where they want to be, Marie.
No.
And they're not at the weight they feel good about.
Or you've justified that you're at a weight because you're at that age.
Or
and
something.
it's just what it is, and it's not. Don't go there. I did.
Yeah,
Don't
there
go
are a
there.
lot of reasons why you're telling yourself that either this won't work, or it's not the right time, or I just can't do it. But one thing I will tell you for sure, the one thing that I can promise you and guarantee you without a shadow of a doubt, if you choose to do nothing today, nothing will change.
Nothing.
Nothing. Marie was last here in August, and I said this same thing that day. And there might be some people who were sitting on their sofa that day in August who heard me say the same thing, who are now listening to me again today, now all these months later, and they've not made a change, and they've not made a choice. So I'm talking to all of you to say this: if you pick up the phone, it's the first step toward a new direction. They say that so many of us go down the same road expecting to arrive at a different place.
Well, I wrote about it in my Sunday Post. You know, insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Correct.
No, it's not going to work. The other thing is, you can eat all the food, do it for 1 month. If you don't like what you see in the mirror and what's happened to you in 1 month, you get your money back.
Get your money back.
Crazy.
But if you like what you
see, that's how sure
see,
we are.
that is what's going to motivate you to keep going, particularly if you're on that auto delivery. And that's why auto delivery is so important. If you're not sure about this, go with auto delivery.
It's the best
You
deal.
can cancel it at any time. You're not locked into anything. But I'll tell you this, if you love what you do in the first month and you're not on auto delivery, you're going to pay more for months 2 through 12.
Yeah, you pay a lot more. So you said something.
Please.
That when we were here with you
in August,
you said those of you who were watching and didn't do anything, you're still
at the same place.
At the same place. Any of you who ordered this in August, I would love to know where you are now.
Call us at
I would love
1-800,
to know
it's a
where you
great
are
point, 1-800-395-1601. And not just those folks that heard us in August and made the change, but anybody who's been on the program. I want to hear your story, because when you hear Marie talk about it, you hear me talk about it, you expect what you hear. I want you to hear from other folks.
Look, this is what I tell everybody. How many times have you seen me do this? Hi, I'm Marie and I lost 50 pounds. I'm telling you, I love QVC because you can call me, ask me questions, let me talk to you about this. I'll tell you why this is fabulous, why I love QVC, why this is our most inexpensive program, and what makes it inexpensive and yet what makes it work. There's also new things like Fresh Start. This is a new shake that Nutrisystem just came out with, and I asked them if they would please put it in QVC's
extended assortment.
Yes.
Yep.
And this is the brand new one with the probiotics and the vitamins and other ingredients.
So you can buy these separately.
These are fantastic, guys.
Yeah, it's on the screen.
So if you get this, I know you get a week's worth with your order. I would suggest, you know, putting this by your blender and doing one of these shakes a day. I'm telling you, they rock.
Or take them with you to the office, because they're little packets inside,
packets
right?
too. Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yeah. So these are all taped shut. But this
Not
is,
anymore.
Look at you with those nails.
I know, they're not working.
All right, well, don't break a nail, baby.
Okay.
This is A366506. And I do want to just point out, we have vegetarian and non-vegetarian. However, we're much more limited in the vegetarian. Okay.
I am determined.
I see that. All right, let's take a look at some of the results. Just don't break a nail, baby.
I won't.
This is Mike, who lost 58 pounds. That's about what Marie lost. Marie lost 50 pounds. Mike did it in 6 months. Marie did it in 8. I believe it was 8, wasn't it?
5.
I beg your pardon.
5
It was
months,
5. I'm
yeah.
sorry. This is amazing. Take a look here at Morgan.
See, I don't give up, and I did it.
See, there she got the packet out.
That's why you can't
She's
give
a
up
worker
on
bee.
yourself. Don't give up on
She's
yourself.
a worker bee is what she is. All right, now, Morgan was a 255. She came down to 127. It's about 128 pounds, isn't it? Which is extraordinary. She lost half her body weight. And then Tracy lost 30 pounds in 8 months.
Got her game on.
And here's another person that we grew up with on television, Jeannie Francis. Jeannie Francis lost 40 pounds in 16 months. Here's another name that we know oh so well, and we've had the pleasure of meeting here on QVC on several occasions, Dan Marino.
And
Lost
look,
22
this is the thing
pounds.
about weight, too, is that, you know, Dan is cute in the before picture, but Dan looks younger.
He does
Weight
look younger.
Ages you. We are in such a weird era where we're so conscious of looking young. but yet we don't take care of our bodies.
And he didn't use Fast Five. Fast Five probably wasn't around when he did this program, but
No,
it is now.
But I didn't either, and it's still the bomb. But they just get better and better and better. The foods get better and better, and they come out with foods that are user-friendly for right now. Like people love barbecue chips, and they love all these different kinds of foods, and so they put foods in there like Cheetos and different kinds of things, pretzel snacks, because people
Things we
love
love.
that.
I'm putting this over here for you, darling.
Here's the probiotic shake, and these are great. You throw them in your purse, and I keep these over at my showroom in Vegas, and it's fantastic because I just open them up before a show while I'm putting on my lashes, and it gets me through the show, and they taste phenomenal. They're so good.
Mix this with blueberry.
Blueberry. Oh, it's
There's
so
one right
good.
there for you.
Oh, thank you. So this is the vanilla one. Isn't it so good? It's ridiculous.
It's loaded with blueberries.
And you freeze your blueberries, you add a little ice, and it's so good.
Really good. I've already had almost half of mine. That's
It's so
crazy.
good.
So delicious. So don't miss out on this.
They have
We're
some
approaching.
blackberries in here too.
Oh, is it blackberries too? Oh, you know what? You're right. I think I tasted seeds. This is a 366506. We're approaching how many now? 12,000 since launch. 4,200 during In the Kitchen with David. Let's say hello to Leona in Maryland. Leona, how are you?
Hi, Leona.
I am wonderful. It is such an honor to speak to both of you.
Oh,
Thank
bless you.
you.
It's an honor for you to call.
Absolutely.
Well, my husband and I did this together. We watched you last January.
Okay.
And I was just ready to go on a diet myself, and he said, well, why don't we do it together? And together, we did it, and he lost 40, and I lost 36, and we are still on it, and it's the easiest thing to do in the world.
It is. I know that I say that, but when people hear you say that, Leona, they go, you know what? This is the real deal.
It is.
It is.
And actually, we did the one-time shipment on QVC, and the food, it's the best way to try it, was delicious. Then we said, let's venture and do some of the frozen options, and it's amazing. It's just amazing.
This is such a good base. To get this on auto shipment as a base for you to have is phenomenal. And then if you want to, add some ice cream, and they have frozen pizzas and all kinds, and they have, sweet rolls. No.
Oh.
And
Delicious.
I do love those.
I know, they're so good. They give you any option you want. That's what's so amazing.
Which is, now, Leona, let me ask this. Did your program, the one you and your husband do, did it have Fast Five?
It did.
And how did Fast Five work out for you?
It worked out fine. It was, that was, our first start, so we were like diligent. We just did everything by the book, and then the weight just came off like each week, 2 pounds, 3 pounds, and they said the shakes are delicious.
Now,
And
Leona,
I can't wait to try the new ones.
well, let me
they're
ask,
so good. They're so good.
Let me ask this question, Leona, because we hear and have talked to a lot of the ladies today, but you said you and your husband both did this program together. Now, there are a lot of ladies out there right now that may be able to talk their man into going on this program with them, but the first thing their man is going to say is, sweetie, that's all fine and good, but I'm going to be starving on this program. What happened with your husband?
He was the one that said, let's do it together. And then when the plan came and we did it, I think from just eating that amount of food, you must get accustomed to it, because he was fine with it. And now we can't eat a big meal.
See? It teaches you portion control.
It does.
I wanted you to be able, I wanted you to be able to talk about what your guys said, because there are a lot of ladies watching right now that would like to get their husbands, their sons on this, that kind of thing, but they're thinking that a guy will not think this is enough food.
No, because when you supplement with the fresh vegetables and all, so we have, 3/4 of our plate, we eat a salad every night and fresh vegetables.
And it's so much healthier for your body.
Yep.
Yes, and my pocketbook.
Do you know, this is the thing that I realized, that I was eating so much food.
Yeah.
Because I would starve myself to death, and then I would way overeat.
Yeah.
And you don't know what full is. You forget what real full is. And Nutrisystem, through the month, they get your body reprogrammed to what is real, instead of your stomach being so stretched out. And as your stomach starts going back to being like a normal stomach, you go, I don't want to eat all that. I don't feel good when I eat that much food. And,
Absolutely.
and it changes your whole perspective. Food is no longer an enemy or a pacifier.
Right.
You know?
It's not a security blanket anymore.
Exactly.
Well, Leona, you have inspired a lot of people. You probably inspired a lot of ladies and their guys to get on the program.
What would you say to somebody right now who's
I
like
would
right on the
say
fence?
Take you and your significant other and do it together, and it's fun. You know, you're doing something together and you're being healthy.
And you're doing something that will help you live longer with your significant other.
Absolutely. And
important.
our son, he's proud of us. And, you know, when a 22-year-old's proud of you, you know you're doing something right.
Oh.
Isn't that the best?
There you go.
I got teary-eyed in one of our earlier shows because my daughter came to me and she was like, Mom, you're hot. And I was just like, well, you have no idea. No, I'm kidding. But it was so, I mean, my gosh, for your teenage daughter to look at you and say, Mama, you know, you're bringing it.
It makes you feel good.
It makes you feel good. And the fact that by my changing my habits, I have changed the next generation and the next generation of habits so that we're not passing on that terrible disorder of eating that takes away the ability for your body to function, especially in your later years, so that you're mobile and active and participating in your children's lives and your grandkids' lives.
Also true.
And that's why I'm doing
Absolutely.
Nutrisystem, because I know what it'll do for people.
Oh, I don't ever want to get off of it. It's just the best.
Well, I don't live on it. Do you live on it? I don't live on it.
No, I mean, we flex out, but we still, you know, we know how to make a flex meal. Plus, my Instapot that I got for Christmas from QVC is wonderful for that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, I'll tell you what, Leona, you keep watching, and thank you for inspiring
Thank you
today.
so much for
and
calling.
all the best.
Thank
What's your
you.
husband's first name?
Rick.
Rick?
Richard.
Rich. All right. Well, you give Rich our best. Thank you for your phone call,
Thank you
and all
so
the best
much.
in 2019.
Thank you.
Thanks. Be
All
well.
right, bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. So you are hearing
sweetheart.
story after story about how folks have done this as a couple. They've done it as individuals. But what they all have in common is that they did it.
Yeah.
They did something.
It
They
worked.
made a change,
It
and they
worked.
picked up the phone. And that's the first step. Take a look at a few more success stories here. Look at Joey in 9 months' time.
Joey is such a great guy. His wife went to him and said, honey, I'm going to lose you, and our little boys aren't going to have a father. And he was not, he didn't have the energy to play with them. He lost, what did he lose? He lost
79 pounds.
70-something pounds, yeah.
79 pounds.
Laura,
30 pounds.
You know what? Laura is beautiful. This has nothing to do with looking beautiful. You're beautiful at any size. I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Laura has her game back.
Look at that.
Laura has her life back. I know Laura. I've met her, I should say. And she is, her husband, her family, everybody's so proud of her. She's so proud of herself. But really, honestly, guys, I'm telling you, it's like you get, like, I feel 20 years younger.
And look at May. May looks younger.
Yo, way younger. That's the other problem with weight is you don't, look at, she's getting her hair cut, she's putting on her makeup, she's liking herself.
Mm-hmm. and she's liking the clothes she's buying.
Yeah.
And what's
she's
going
not
on
covering
with her.
it up, man. She should be proud of herself. That's a great, that's what I lost basically.
And then, there's also what
exactly
you lost.
50.
Yeah.
So you look at Lisa, and Lisa, look at the confidence in her face. Just 50 pounds, I know that arm difference. I
Mhm.
know what that is, you know, and just that middle area of your stomach, that's the #1 killer of women, ladies, is that middle fat around your waist.
Right.
And just go to the American Heart Association and read about it. You know, and that's the killer with my family.
Amanda lost 100 pounds in 34 months.
Isn't she beautiful?
And looks younger.
She does.
Looks more vibrant.
She just looks happier. Look, she's happy before. This isn't about skinny, you know. This isn't about fashion. This is about you feel so good being in your skin that you want to have fun with life.
Exactly right.
That's the whole purpose that I love Nutrisystem. Look, it's a diet, but you don't feel like you're on one.
Well, and if it's been a long time since you've stepped on a scale, but you know full well what's going on with your body,
Yeah.
It's just hard to visualize or understand what that weight is or what it feels like. Hang on one second.
Yeah.
I want you to go to the grocery store the next time, go over to where the potatoes are and pick up and just check the bag because it's printed on there. This is 5 pounds. This is what you can do in the first week with Fast 5.
Yeah.
Lose 5 pounds fast. In a study, the average weight loss was nearly 5 pounds in 1 week. This is 1 5-pound bag of potatoes. And I know you can't realize this because you're just watching it on TV. So when you're in the market the next time, pick up a 5-pound bag of potatoes and see what that feels like.
So go find a 10-pound bag of sugar.
Or just pick up 2 5-pound bags.
Exactly. What that is, that's basically one dress size right there.
And think about how your body would feel differently if you could just drop it.
Oh my gosh, I'll tell you how it feels.
Well, and then by the same token, pick all that weight up again. Try holding it in your arms and climbing a big flight of stairs. Forget about it.
You know, when I did that, I think I did that like 9 years ago. Yeah. Because I was like, this is unbelievable. And I'm keeping it off. That's the thing that was crazy.
Come out here, pretty.
Keeping it off.
Show everybody how you're keeping it off.
But
12 years later.
Yes. And I can buy fun clothes, guys. I don't have to worry if something is going to fit me. You know, I don't have to worry about getting a jacket. I can just go, that's my size, that's my shoe size. My shoe size dropped a little too.
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
It did. I went down a half size. But it's because, and no wonder my knees were hurting. I'm small framed. So that's the other thing on me is 50 pounds on my bone structure.
You said something earlier that really struck me. You said, we all think our bones get bigger. They don't.
I did. I really
this
thought
little
it.
person who's been this size her whole adult life just had more stuff on it.
Well, Donnie is petite, and I have to make him look macho when I stand next to him.
Sure.
So.
But my point is, this little frame wasn't designed to carry an extra 50 pounds.
No.
And your body was sending you lots of warning signs.
Oh my gosh, panting, I had heart palpitations. I mean, I had all of the signs, you guys, that my heart was in trouble. And, you know, that's one of the things. Look, we don't know how long we're going to be here. God gave us one body. One body.
Work it out.
And he says, you know, he said, organize yourselves, prepare every needful thing, and establish a house of order. And I remember reading that in the Bible, and I was like, I am not in order.
Let's walk over here and talk about what helps you begin that journey. Because we're looking at all this great food, and you're asking obvious questions. Is it good? Is it filling? Is it going to, is my family going to like it? Ladies, is my guy going to like it if I get him on the program? You got 30 days to try this and decide if it's for you. If it's not, return it, get all your money back.
So, taste this.
Which one is this?
This is the chocolate chunk cookie. Okay. You put this in the microwave.
Yes, ma'am.
Give yourself a yummy shake. It's soft, it's chewy.
Yes.
Now, is it a chocolate chip cookie that you would get in a gourmet shop? No.
It's loaded with butter and
Yeah,
sugar?
no. Does it satisfy you?
Yes.
Yes. And you go, really? I get to eat a cookie?
The
And
whole thing.
What you'll find is you'll save it for the end of the day. You can sit down and watch TV, and you don't feel like you're on a diet.
It's a big cookie. It's not a little tiny cookie.
With big pieces of chocolate.
Big honking cookie.
You're so good.
All right, let's take a look at value before we wrap up on this. Reminding all of you that one shipment at retail, that's 4 weeks of meals, is $321 and change. We're $121 and change less. We're also 4 easy payments on your credit card of $50 each. You pay the shipping for the first shipment. If you go on auto delivery, shipments 2 through 12, you pay no shipping and handling. And we'll get you all squared away with that.
Will you get out of here?
I'm going to try. This is, they're all telling me I have to go to
I know
another
everybody's
set.
pointing, go, run,
So
please.
shipments 2 through 12, same price, free shipping and handling. Now, let me just quickly tell you that since launch, we've taken orders for, did I lose my earpiece again? I did. Sean, my earpiece keeps popping out. I don't know what that's all about. 12,300 in this show alone. 4,700 are now gone. Miss Marie, what time are you back, Angel?
I don't know.
Is
I
it
know
4
that I
o'clock?
think I have 3 more shows before I leave.
So good to see
And then
you.
I got to get back to
Vegas.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Angel.
Happy New Year.
Mwah.
I love you.
I love you more.
So much. Never. It's impossible.
All right, darling, we love each other an equal amount, and safe travels. All right, it's time for Ninja, my friends. And this Ninja cooker is amazing because it is not only, I had to take the long way around the table there. Sorry about that. Kinsey Swanhart is my special guest. Let's bring her right in. We're running a little bit behind on time. Nice to see you again, Angel.
See you too.
You are the culinary director At Ninja.
I
You are
am.
fancy. I love that. 4 years with Ninja.
4 years.
Yes?
Yeah.
So this is the instant cooker, precision pressure, comes along with mitts and a glass lid. So let me just tell you, this is a pressure cooker that will also brown, sear, and saute. It will slow cook, it'll pressure cook, and it'll steam cook.
Everything built right into this one
Right
nano ceramic pot.
into one machine. I have one color choice for you. That makes it simple. Stainless steel goes with everybody's kitchen, right? So we've got stainless steel. We've got $99.98. We've also got 5 easy payments. We are $37.90, almost $38 less than retail.
Wow.
So Kenzie, tell us about this machine. Tell us why this is a must-have in our kitchen.
Yeah, Ninja has been bringing multi-cookers to QVC for years now. Maybe you have a multi-cooker. We've listened to everything that consumers said, and people wanted a pressure cooker. Pressure cookers are trending right now. They make making meals easy, quick, and delicious, which is probably the most important.
True story.
This is one of my favorite things about a pressure cooker. It tenderizes meat super quick. So if you're looking for a way to meal prep, why don't you pressure cook some chicken and then you'll have chicken shredded throughout the week. You can actually also pressure cook from frozen. So these chicken breasts that I'm turning into chicken tacos actually started out as frozen chicken breasts.
Wow.
Can you hear that?
I
Frozen
can.
just about 30, 40 minutes ago.
You have one of my favorites in this pressure cooker.
Yeah, let's jump
Braised
right
beef
in.
short ribs.
So
Oh my
we've got
gosh.
beef short ribs. We were actually just saying this comes to a screaming sear super quickly. You can hear that sizzle. We just turned that on.
Smells amazing.
And that's creating that browning on top of those short ribs so that you build caramelization. You're building flavor from every point of the meal.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, we've also pre-seared a few short ribs. So I'm going to go ahead and pop those right in on top of the short ribs that are searing.
So this is 6-quart capacity. So we've got
6-quart.
You got 3, 6, 9, right? No, I beg your pardon, 6.
We've got
You got
6
6
short
great
ribs.
big short ribs, not
Yes.
just little short ribs. They're big, great big bone-in short ribs that are beautiful.
And like you said, they smell delicious because we're adding that caramelization, which
And
is going
in
to
goes
add
the mirepoix.
flavor.
So the mirepoix is your carrots, onions, celery.
You were just doing mirepoix a little while ago.
With my
for your
minestrone, yeah. This is the trifecta, the beautiful 3-veg. And then you got some, what is that, crushed tomatoes?
Exactly. We've got a little beef broth,
And what is this?
a little red wine.
Oh, well, of course.
Because again, you're adding flavor at every piece. If you wanted to, you could switch out the beef broth for some veggie stock. You can really customize with the instant cooker, and that's what makes it so exciting. You know, as you're starting out the new year, you might want to be doing something a little different with your diet, and you can customize every step of the way.
Now, if I cook these in my regular oven, they would take about 3 hours
exactly.
in my Le Creuset in my oven, which I sometimes do if I'm home all day.
Okay, yeah, but you don't
Because
always
you know
have
what?
that time.
I love a slow braise in my oven because I'm home all day, I'm prepping for a dinner party, and it's delightful. That's the exception. What's real life is I've got an hour to get dinner on the table.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Come home from work, you need to get something on
How
the
long will
table
these
for the
cook?
kids. We're going to pressure cook these at high for 40 minutes. And if you look right in front, there's 4 buttons to choose from. Like you said, you've got sear saute, that's your stovetop. That's what we used for the browning, the caramelization
Right.
at the beginning. You have pressure, and then you have steam, and you have slow cook, which is amazing. So if you do want to put these in before you go to work for the day, put them on slow cook instead of pressure.
Now, we're 5 easy payments of $20 each there. You can see that front panel.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to do. Sear, saute, pressure, slow cook, steam. You just choose your number of minutes, choose your medium, your low, medium, high,
Mm-hmm.
and bang, you're off to the races. I don't have a lot of these to go around, and I'll tell you, if you want a great pressure cooker, and you already know and love the Ninja name, here are those short ribs. Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Heaven.
Fork tender falling
I'm
off.
going to be all up in that in a minute.
Falling right off that bone.
If that bone falls out, you did it right. All right? If that bone comes out of there clean as a whistle, you did it correctly. And this is, oh my word, I love this smell.
Does
I
it
know
smell
this
good? Do
smell.
you want to dive in, maybe?
Yes, please.
You got a fork?
I know this smell very well.
Look at how that just pulls right apart. That's what you're looking for.
Hot, hot.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. Oh, yes, ma'am.
What do you think?
Oh, yes.
You got-
Oh, my word, that's so good.
You like it? I'm so glad. Can you taste, because we got that awesome caramelization at the beginning. We added our flavor throughout.
And here's the best part. This insert comes out, doesn't it?
Yep, and it's non-stick.
For easy cleanup.
Easy cleanup,
Now, does that go in the
one pot.
dishwasher or is that hand wash?
Dishwasher safe.
It is.
It's dishwasher safe, but you can also hand wash it. Honestly, it's going to be a breeze.
Okay, number one,
And-
you made my favorite beef short ribs, and you brought me a dishwasher safe insert. You and I are going to get along just
We're-
fine. All right.
Wait, it gets even better because you also get this glass lid. So if you're
keep it
home,
warm.
exactly, it's going to work just like a buffet. So when you get home, maybe the kids are still at soccer practice, they can come home and have a hot meal ready when they get done with their
I think
practice.
you and I need to do a little hip action. Here we go. Hang on. Here, oh, there it is. Boom. All right, perfect. I'll swap places with you.
Awesome.
We've got about a minute and a half left. I don't want you to miss out on this because we are, how much did we say? Almost $38 less in retail. This is going to saute, brown, pressure cook, slow cook, and steam.
Yeah, you got them all.
Is this cheesecake?
This is cheesecake. This is a peanut butter upside down cheesecake. So you can see we added that crumble after we steam baked the cheesecake. Do you like it?
We hip action too soon. We need to do it again. That was amazing.
All right here. So it's versatile. You can make dinner. You could make breakfast. You can make an egg frittata in here.
6 quart capacity.
Even dessert.
I don't have a lot of these to go around. These are going quickly. This is Ninja. This is not Brand X. This is Ninja. You know and love Ninja. This is the way to go. Mashed potatoes.
And what better than cheese and bacon in your mashed potatoes?
You know what? It's like she knows me.
I know your favorites, David.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? Someone has trained you well because this is fantastic.
So look at this. We're just stirring in some cheddar cheese, some pre-shredded cheddar cheese. And again, it's that non-stick.
Oh, you brought the David size spoon.
Look how easily it just comes away because it's all non-stick. Here, would you like a little bacon on top?
Well, does a frog bump its behind when it hops? All right. I got my David size spoon. All right. You can stay.
Yeah.
As long as you like.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Wow, this is good. Now, I do want to point out down below real quickly that in addition to the pressure cooker and this removable non-stick dishwasher-safe pot, I know, cue the angel chorus, you also have the cook and look lid, the slow cook lid, the steamer rack. Do we give it an extra gasket?
Yep, you've got
Extra
that
gasket.
extra seal, yep.
Quick startup guide and these little silicone mitts
Perfect.
that make it really easy to get in there and handle that that insert. Miss Kinsey, you made all my favorites today, Angel. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
I did very much. Come back and see me, won't you?
Of course, of
my
course.
Angel, you sweet girl. So stay on the line for this. Very, very nice. Those short ribs are amazing.
You can take some home.
I may. This is K48457. Stay on the line here. Guys, are we going to a break or something? Did my earpiece pop out again? Okay. There's a little clip back here that keeps coming loose. What's happening, Twitter? Oh, Stacy's doing that. Oh, that gives me time for more mashed potatoes. All right,
Yes,
fantastic.
there you go, David. Okay, so on Twitter, on David's Twitter page, we asked you our weekly question, our poll, what is your New Year's resolution? And more than 600 of you chimed in. You had the choice of weight loss, more time with family, travel more, or stop procrastinating. And what does it say right there, Larry? 43% chose weight loss. He really is a good reader. He does go to school. He's in the 3rd grade. I promise you, everybody. Yes, 43% of you said weight loss. Larry, do you have a resolution? Of course not. Do you have a resolution?
To get taller.
To get taller? My goodness, dude, I'm in heels and you're already, he's in 6th grade. That's my guy. You want to be Uncle David's size, I know. All right.
He
That's
wants
your
to be
Twitter.
taller
Thanks
than
to everybody who
Uncle
cast their vote. And we're going to send it back to you. Ben's already given shout-outs. He feels very much at home.
I have to say, the brothers are welcome anytime in our kitchen. Always. We're on cuteness overload today. This is fantastic. Guys, it's great to see you. Uncle David says you're welcome anytime. Come back and see us, all right? Stick around after. We'll get some pictures, you guys, if they're going to hang out. Okay, so Germac. Winter blend, winter favorites, excuse me. Winter favorites, winter blend, as long as it's Germac, I'm in, right? We're gonna welcome in another member of our Germac team. Jennifer Kovich is joining us today.
Hi.
Our friend Christy Fletcher is a little under the weather today, so you're pinch hitting today.
She is.
Nice to see you,
Good
as
to see
always.
you too.
Always a
Thank
pleasure
you.
to have you
Thank
back.
you. Good to be here.
So this is exciting. You brought us Germac's winter favorites.
That's right.
And let's talk about these because each jar, I believe, is different. Is that correct?
Yes, you're getting 3 different flavors here. And look right down here. I mean, it's just perfect, perfect, perfect. If you're thinking, I'm sitting cozy right next to the fireside and I really want something just really, really special, you can get that here. And the best part is you're getting 3 separate flavors, so there will be something here for everyone in your family. Starting right here with that Frosty Nights, absolutely fantastic. And I'll break these down for you in just a minute, but we also have the caramel turtle pecan cherry blend. This happens to be best snack in 2017, as well as, I know this is one of your favorites, David, is honey nut and toffee blend.
Oh my gosh, that has those little toffee peanuts.
Yes, butter toffee peanuts.
Good.
I know, right?
All right, so let's open these up one by one, because each one will show us the flavors that you've just talked about. And we're going to begin, I believe, that's the
caramel turtle pecan cherry blend. I mean, look at this. First of all, generous size. I love this. But look at this. As I flip through all of the ingredients here, we have everything from milk chocolate, domed turtles right here. And inside this dome is a gorgeous, silky caramel.
I'm going to do my best to break one.
Thank you. The kind that literally melts in your mouth, not the kind that's tacky.
Looky.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, there it is. See, you break them open, and inside is that
silky
caramel.
Oh, my gosh.
So crazy. All right, and it's slightly salted, too.
Slightly salted, exactly. And actually, if you want to come right down here, I can dissect this one by one so you really see what's in there.
What's inside.
So we have those turtles right there again, silky caramel inside the domes. Right next to that, we have batch roasted pecans, lightly salted again, just a whisper of salt. Then we have, which is really interesting, peanut butter drops right next to that. Again, really creamy. And what you'll notice is as I break this down, Germac is known for their recipes, not mixes, but recipes. So each ingredient plays off of another. Right next to that, we have these unbelievable Michigan cherries. Look at the pull. This is what a dried cherry is supposed to be. Not dehydrated, not hard and rubbery. This is creamy and juicy, and it still tastes like a cherry. Next to that, we have those dry roasted peanuts, as well as this batch roasted almonds with just a whisper of salt. Wonderful flavor and a combination.
The crunching you hear is me and the toffee peanuts.
I told you it's one of his favorites.
They're so good. And I'm over here like trying to pay attention. I was hanging on every word.
That's all right.
Yes, I was.
You're in Germac heaven.
Can I tell you that this is a set of 3 jars, but if you want to keep a good thing coming, we have auto delivery.
We do.
So if you want to keep this coming every 60 days for 3 total shipments, we can do that for you.
Yes.
The reason we don't do more than 3 shipments is because we start getting into the warm weather months and there are some melties in here.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely. We want to ensure that you get everything delivered to you fresh and as you see it here.
So, Boo, let's go through the middle section here, and we'll pick up our pace a little bit here just so we can get through all 3.
Okay, so this is the Frosty Night. We start with those Wisconsin cranberries, really nice, bright, vibrant color. Then we have those dry roasted cashews as well, dark chocolate chunks. Look at these yogurt-covered raisins right there. Love the creaminess that you get with that. Then, of course, we have those Michigan cherries, but look at this. These are those cinnamon spiced pecans. Oh my word. So flavorful, but not overpowering. Love that one.
Now let's pour out our last one and we'll go through this. And this has the toffee peanuts.
That's right. This is that honey nut and toffee. So starting right here with this butter toffee peanut. Oh my word. It's outrageous. The crunch. First you get a little bit of crunch and then you get that creaminess that just melts in your mouth. More creamy yogurt covered raisins. More batch roasted golden cashews. More of those those almonds right there, lightly salted. But lastly, which is one of my favorite ingredients, is those honey roasted peanuts. Kettle cooked over an open flame with just a whisper of salt. It's divine.
Oh, so good. When I was a little boy in the wintertime, my dad would take a cast iron skillet.
Yes.
And put peanuts in the shell.
Oh, wow.
In the skillet and put it in the oven. And he would roast them in the oven, and they would come out hot. And he would teach us to lick our hand and pour a little salt on there. And then take the peanuts out of the shell and rub them in the salt and eat them, or we'd lick a little of the salt or whatever.
Right.
And that's such a vivid, I was such a little boy, I think I was in kindergarten. My dad has passed on now, but it was 100 years ago. But it was I'll never forget how they smelled.
Yes.
And have you ever been on the streets of New York City in the wintertime and gone to one of the street vendors that sell the warm roasted almonds and things in the paper cones?
Yes.
So good.
And that's what I love about Germac. 2 things. One is you're always going to receive fresh quality products. These are not sitting in a warehouse. They are batch roasted as the orders come in. also these are recipes. This is not just your traditional trail mix. This is a recipe that they have put a lot of TLC into to get it just right.
Well, this is extraordinary. Let me also remind you that this is also on 4Pay like everything in our show today. 4Pays or better. And it's M62046. Jennifer, thank you.
Thank you, my pleasure.
So good to see you.
So
Our
good
best
to
to your
see you.
family. Happy
Yes,
New Year.
thank you. Happy New Year.
All right. Headed over here because I'm going to meet up with Stacy and the boys. We're going to have soup.
Woo!
Hello, young men.
Are we going to go with minestrone or minestrone first?
You know what? I talked to Jimmy Tanico earlier.
Yes,
And he says it could be either one.
Oh, okay.
He did.
Good.
What's up, little man? What's up, bigger man?
Hi.
How are you guys?
Good.
Are you having fun on QVC today? Celebrating Mom's big anniversary?
Yep.
Are you guys going to take her out to supper tonight?
Yeah,
Excuse me,
no.
you all say dinner, don't you? I'm sorry, let my southern show. Do you all like minestrone or minestrone soup?
Yeah.
Yeah? Does Mom make this sometimes at home?
No.
Or have you had it out at restaurants?
Mm-hmm.
So what do we think?
It's really good.
Mmm.
Oh, wow.
Ben's a big eater.
He
yeah,
is.
he is.
He's a big boy.
Well,
Oh, what
that's
was
how
that?
I got
Go
so
ahead,
tall.
go ahead,
Were you
go
about to
ahead.
bust out a happy
He
dance?
was. Go for it.
Come on, young man.
Happy
oh, no.
dance. Oh.
Gotta give you a little lesson. Little Larry, you come too. All right. Hands up and in a circle. There it is.
Happy dance.
Higher with the hands. Higher with the hands. There you go. Much better. All right. Hey, great job, you guys. Please continue to eat. This is David's Recipes. Search David's Recipes on QVC.com. We'll get you all squared away. Guys, after the show, we'll get some pictures and we'll put them on Instagram, okay? Sound good?
Yep.
All right. Little Larry, I don't want to interrupt your eating.
Yep. Love the parsnips, by the way.
Do you like the parsnips
yes,
in there?
Great touch.
Remember, Stacy's got a big show tomorrow on QVC 2. Okay, you guys eat up. I'm going to head over here with Miss Tara. Last item. How cute are the boys?
Adorable.
Stacy's boys.
How cute are you?
Mwah. You're a sweetie. Nice to see you again, Tara
Great
Tesher.
to be here, thank you, with one of my absolute favorite items.
You know what?
I love
Have
this
food
set.
will travel.
Love that.
That's what it's all about.
So love the fact that you're getting the tote, David, but also inside the magic, right? The fact that you have that silver therm lining on the inside helps keep hot things hotter longer, cold things colder longer. And then, of course, not one, but two deep dish liddits. That was a huge customer request. And our single most requested, most used baking dish, the 13 by 9.
Honey, this is like a clown car.
I'm telling you, it keeps growing and growing. Snap-on storage cover, silicone spatula, these awesome mitts that I know many of you love, some recipes, a wire rack, and right, the bag as well. That's why I love this item.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yes.
You know what? This same pack up, comparable price at retail would be $80. We're over $30 less.
It's incredible.
It's an amazing buy today. Everything in our show is 4Pay or better on air and online. So if you want 4 easy payments of $12.50, now is your time. Tara, this is extraordinary with all that's inside. America's favorite size baker. Pardon me, I don't mean to smack you.
No worries.
And it's also important to know the utensil is in there, the little oven mitts are in there, everything that you've asked for, everything that you've wanted. Now, we're going to go through our colors and let you know that we have some seasonal choices
We
here.
do.
That should they sell out,
Right.
we won't see them again until next season.
That's right.
One of those seasonal is fall. With this beautiful goldenrod color, I've got 350 of those left to go around. Beneath that is festive, back from Christmas time, 170 left, and pumpkin, 280. Here it is in the floral lace red, all these with the beaded border. Here's your floral lace cranberry, 5 dozen, and floral lace green. This one is light blue. Is that right, Tara?
Carolina blue? Are you kidding?
No, I just want to make sure
Were
it
you
wasn't.
on vacation?
I want to make sure it wasn't winter.
I love you.
Winter.
You're always like, some might say it's Carolina blue.
No, I do say that a lot.
Yes, sweetheart.
But
that is light blue.
I was concerned that perhaps I was mistaking it for winter. All right.
I thought you were teasing me. I'm like,
No, some might call that Carolina blue. I know I would.
Thank you.
There you are. This one is the eggplant. Then I've got it for you in spice. This is the black.
And that's it for floral lace.
There's no chocolate.
There is no chocolate. We can't say it.
And no blue either.
No blue? Or there is, because that's what I broke apart.
Oh, that's what you have over there. We do have the blue. We do have the blue. Okay. In Old World, we have black. This is red and cranberry. Okay. Moving on over to blue, confetti, which is what Tara collects, and eggplant. Then finally, we've got it in brown. This is the color I collect. Here it is in green, and finally the spice. 4 easy payments of $12.50. This is K46080, has everything inside.
Truly.
That you could possibly or could conceivably need.
Yes.
For entertaining, for taking food on the go. This is one thing that always surprises me. Every time Tara does this, when she brings something hot from the oven and puts it right inside the tote.
Absolutely.
You don't have to wait on this to
No,
cool
you
down.
don't. So a couple of things. Here you can see we actually use that deep dish liddet to go ahead and cook some of our muffins on top of there. But here's the best part. To David's point, maybe you're taking it on the go. First of all, it's stoneware, so that piece is going to go in the oven up to 500 degrees, which we love. Nothing's going to stick to it, which we also love. It goes in the dishwasher when you want to clean it. And to David's point, yes, you can snap that lid right on top there. You don't have to let it cool off. I always say keep the handles up if you're taking it on the go. Zip that up, and then the
tuna noodle casserole?
Does that not smell delicious?
Good.
Delicious. And then of course, when you get to where you're going, you take it right out and you're good to go. I always say now you can make, bake, and take all of your culinary creations. And then look what we did here. Not only is the baker fabulous, but now you have 2 serving trays, they're cookie sheets, they're cutting boards, where they're deep dish where we roasted our vegetables, and of course we baked our rolls. So again, I love the versatility of this set.
So not 1, but 2.
Yes, you get
which is
both
really
of those.
great in that. And remember, stoneware keeps hot, but it also keeps cold.
It does.
And if you want to load this up with ice, as we've done here, and then put a plate of, say, fruit salad on top,
I'm going to show you what you're thinking.
Something this kind of thing, because here we've got all this ice, chilly and cold.
Yes, because exactly what you just said, cold things cold as well. Chill that. And now look at this. You could have an antipasto. This could be your shrimp platter. Anything you want for, I know you would love this for your apps, right?
Yes.
So now you're not taking out your metal cookie sheet. You're actually making everything right on here because it's stoneware. So that heat's going to hug your food. You're going to get that beautiful browning, because what I love about it is it's not like that metal that buckles in the oven. You can actually control the temperature and control the heat.
I love it.
I got to tell you, this set from a versatility standpoint, the fact that you're getting the best lasagna dish, brownie dish, that 4-quart, it's what we always use, and then all the other pieces, it's the best of the best.
Don't miss out on this opportunity. Everybody is loving the easy pay on this and also loving the color choices on this, which makes this so extraordinary. Don't want you to miss out on this. Let's do our color tour one more time before we wrap up.
Okie dokie. So we do have the blue floral lace. Sorry about that.
We do.
Here it is.
Open that up and just grab right here so you can see. You got that beautiful inky cobalt blue, which is so gorgeous. Okay, so there's your blue. Here's fall, festive, and pumpkin. Bust over here to red, cranberry, and green, light blue, and eggplant, I believe.
Yes.
And then black and spice. Down below in Old World, we've got black, red, and cranberry, blue, confetti, and eggplant, and finally brown, green, and spice. 4 easy payments on your credit card. At retail, $80 comparable price.
Easily.
We're over $30 less.
And I love that the bags.
And everything's on 4-pay.
Sorry, I interrupted you. The bags are the coordinate back, and they're all embroidered, which is so nice. So if you're picking up blue in Floral Lace or Old World, your bag will be blue. So that's a question we always get. We can't show you all the bags.
You will be doing some product development for the next week.
Yes, I am traveling for the week.
You, I guess.
Probably not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday.
A week from Wednesday.
You'll see Lisa, I'm sure.
Excellent.
Take care.
Safe travels.
And congrats, Stacy, again on 5 years. Yay!
Let me go over here. Oh, shall we dance? All right. Woo! All right, let's head over here. The whole fam is here.
It is.
Good to see you, sir. Good seeing you. Welcome back. That's Big Larry. Big Larry, Little Larry, and medium-sized Ben.
Yeah, soon to be Big Ben.
Well, Big
Yeah,
Ben,
right?
yes, he's almost taller than you are, Larry. Good grief. Hey, want to welcome the 466 brand new shoppers who made their first QVC purchase during our show today, which is exciting. I have to believe a lot of those folks are Nutrisystem customers. So we want to welcome you and wish you great success with your program. Wednesday night, a lot of people have been asking about honey bells. Have they been talking about this in the chat?
Oh, in the chat, I was promising them
Wednesday honey bells.
Good.
The honey bells are coming Wednesday. It's going to be a citrus palooza up in here. All right? So we have a 4-hour show on Wednesday night. So guys, Mom will be home late. You'll be in bed. Does school start this week?
David's back in school.
Oh, you've already been back in school.
Yeah.
All right. And then we're going to have better chicken lentil chili is what I'm making on Wednesday night.
Now you like chili.
You have a little microphone on there, don't you, little Larry? Yes, you do, young man. All right. So as we wrap up on this, we're going to bring in what's left of your fry cake.
Did you take a fry?
I have not, but I'm going to.
It's a donut.
I'm going to. It's a donut fry.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And we want to congratulate you on fry years.
I love
That's
that
so
you all
great.
love me so much.
Hey, we're coming right back with more Nutrisystem, and Kirsten is up next.
Hey,
Looking
pretty
forward
mama.
to that. In the meantime, we'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.